options. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Hey, what's up, Dodger Berzerkers? It's Padres Dodgers today here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Padres Dodgers on Valhalla Sports Talk. Let me do some last minute stuff here and we will get into the pregame. How's everybody doing today? Sunday afternoon baseball here on the channel. Sunday afternoon baseball. So Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air, ladies and gentlemen. On the air today, Padres versus Dodgers, Game 4 of a 4-game series from Los Angeles. Padres take the first 2 games. Dodgers win yesterday. In today's Game 4, the Dodgers trying to keep their streak alive of not losing a series to any of the teams in the MLB. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. So what's up, Berserkers in the chat? Let's do some shout outs here. I saw Robert Galvin was up in here earlier. What's up, buddy? Sleeping Angels. I had a couple birthday people wish me a happy birthday. Thank you so much. Sleeping Angels in the house. The Jazz Huddle is in the house as well. What's up? Bradley Reynolds says, yo, what's up, Bradley? Emiliano Cordova says, what's up? San Diego Gaming, wondering where Jennifer is. She might show up. Callum Jackson says, yo, what's up, Callum? Viking Jerome in the house says, bring out the tacos, beers, and pizza and hot dogs. Viking Jerome is hungry, folks. He is hungry in anticipation of today's game. But how's everybody doing today? I'm excited here. Crazy deal. I just looked at the Dodgers' upcoming schedule, and this is only the 4th game of a 14-game-in-a-row streak for this team. They're going to play 14 in a row after it's all said and done. They start off tomorrow in Cincinnati. So that's crazy. Trees Go Boom checks in, gives me a thumbs up. What's up, buddy? The game starts at 4:10, I believe, or at 4 o'clock. It's 3:37 my time right now. Appreciate it, Viking Jerome. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, the pitching matchup tonight going to be Jay Musgrove versus D. May. Musgrove versus May today. What's up, the Jazz Huddle? You've changed your name apparently, and it's still way too long. You've changed your name, and it's still way too long, brother. All right, so let me take a peek. We'll get into the pregame stuff here real quick. Get into the pregame stuff. As I mentioned, May versus Musgrove. Musgrove on the season's 2-2 with a 1.04 ERA. Dustin May 1-1 with a 2.93 ERA. Mickey Williams checks in, says happy birthday, by the way. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Emiliano Cordova, I think the Dodgers will win 9-7. Okay, cool. Righto. We'll get into predictions here in just a moment. 17 up in here, as we get ready for this one, folks. Season leaders for these two teams. Tatis Jr. leads the Padres in home runs with 6. Turner leads LA with 5. Batting average, Hosmer 306 on the season. Turner 356 on the season. Eric Hosmer leads the Padres with RBIs with 14, and Justin Turner leads the Dodgers with 17. So that's what we're doing there. Emiliano says happy birthday. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, appreciate all the birthday wishes, folks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, injury report for today. The injury report for today's contest. The Padres list Denilson Larnett on the 10-day IL, Keona Kella 10-day IL, Adrian Marjone 60-day IL, and Austin Nola 10-day IL. The Dodgers have Corey Knebel listed on the 10-day IL, Dennis Santana listed as out, Dennis Santana. Zach McKinstry 10-day IL, Joe Kelly still 10-day IL, and Tony Gonsolin still 10-day IL. Not sure why Bellinger's not listed there. What's up, Courtney Chaos? What's up? So again,
can help you find the credit card to make them happen.
Oops, we got some kind of an ad going here. Let's shut that up. Interesting fact to today's game. So the Padres and Dodgers to this point have played 6 games in the 2021 season, and they have split them 3-3. So the winner today will take the lead, of course, 4-3. And then these teams don't play again for well over a month before we'll see them again. And then late September is the last one at the ones at Dodger Stadium. So kind of a good game here for bragging rights, an important game. That's why, weirdly, I decided not to wear a jersey today. I wore a plain white tee because the Dodgers got to get to work today. They got to get to work. The plain white tee, the uniform of the working man, and the Dodgers got to get to work today. Courtney Chaos is excited for this one. A lot of people are excited for this one. Hopefully we get a good crowd here today. Hopefully we get a good crowd in for this one. What's up, Robert? Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so National League West standings as we sit. Dodgers lead the division, only game in the MLB as of the start of today with 15 wins. Right? They lead the division. 2 games back is San Francisco. They're 13-8. 2 games back. I believe they are winning right now. I believe Frisco is winning their game right now. And then the Padres come in third at 12-11, 4 games back. Hey, what's up, Brooks Barnaby? Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. So a big game for the division standings. All right, let's get into the lineups for today. Today's lineups, leading off for the Padres, Tatis Jr., the shortstop. Grisham batting second, Machado batting third, Hosmer batting cleanup, Cronenworth second base, Tommy Pham left field, Profar in right field, Caratini catching, and Musgrove will be pitching. All right, for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts leading off, Seager second, Turner third, Muncy fourth, Taylor fifth. Matt Beattie will be playing left field today. Luke Raley will play in right field. Austin Barnes handling the catching. And May will be on the mound. May on the mound. Pick center, for those of you that like to put a little money, a little bacon, a little scratch, a little cheddar, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some money, some moolah on the game. Dodgers favored in this one, just like they have been in every other one, by a run and a half, 1.5. Money line bets, plus 110 for the Padres, minus 121 for the Dodgers. And the over-under for runs scored today, 7. 7 is your over-under. This game will be played at Los Angeles, California, at the baseball mecca, Blue Heaven, Dodger Stadium. 67 degrees today there. 67 degrees. And they will be operating at like 25% capacity. So that's it. That's it for the pregame, folks. Let me roll the rules to the chat across your screen. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown here on the channel. If you want your message to stand out from the crowd in the chat, Super Chat and Super Stickers are available now. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. Respect the mods at all times. Have fun, or just don't be here. And we want to thank the mods for all that they do for the channel. Thank you to the mod squad for keeping the chat clean and the riffraff out of here. Again, I'll drop the rules in the chat one more time, so there's no confusion. No confusion, no hurt feelings. No confusion, no hurt feelings. Man, they're showing a home run by Mike Trout that apparently was the strongest home run ever hit in the StatCast era. And Tatis's home run off of Kershaw was his hardest home run of his career. Crazy stuff, folks. Crazy stuff. So they're still doing this with the baseball apparently having been changed. But how's everybody doing today? Let's do this right now. Let's do this right now. Get your predictions in the chat. Hashtag who's going to win it and what's the score going to be. Let's see them. Let's see your predictions in the chat. I'll post mine. I will post mine as well. I'm predicting a Dodgers win 7-6. No, Oscar, I haven't been able to get him any gear yet, buddy. I'm probably going to have to make that myself. Nope, he's still rolling around naked. Troll Monkey's still unclothed. Troll Monkey's still unclothed, y'all. Nico can't wait for Bellinger to come back. What's up, Guillermo Hernandez? Padres 8-6, says Bradley Reynolds. Nico says Dodgers 5-1. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped today, Robert. Just kind of chilling, you know, bro. I ended up doing the stream inside here because I figured out that, man, if this thing starts at 4, right about the time the sun goes down, will be the end of the game. And it was going to be really tough for you folks to be looking into that sunlight. So I decided to just do it from the studio today. Nico, Dodgers 5-1. Dodgers 6-0, says Manuel Cervantes. Dodgers 8-7, says Sleeping Angels. Tony P says, my prediction for tonight is Tatis is going to get plunked for peeking in at the signs. Great White says Dodgers 5-4. I didn't see that video. Yellowman messaged me on the channel last night about him looking back at the signs. But that's Will Smith's job to protect that. Oscar predicts Dodgers will win 4-1. Rick Simmons says, what's up, brother? What's up, Rick? What's up, buddy? Robert says 7-5 last night. I was on point. 5-4. It's Dodger time, says Robert. Salvador Chavez up in here. What's up, Salvador? Dodgers 5-3, says Jesus Garcia. What's up, Jesus? Sleeping Angel says it should be a good game. It should be a good game. Every one of them has been a great game. He wasn't looking for the sign, he was looking for the location, so he was looking for where Smith was moving in behind the plate, huh? Bauer mentioned it on his latest vlog. I'll have to check that out if I get some time here. Dodgers win at 10-1, says Guillermo Hernandez. Sheila Jones up in here says, happy birthday, Valhalla. What's up, Sheila? Appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much. Rick Simmons says, Dodgers 6-5 in 11 innings. We're going extra, says Rick. Oh, I got you, Tony. That's interesting. Viking Jerome predicts 5-7 Dodgers. 5-7 Dodgers. 33 Berzerkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. .348 is the time locally with a start time, a first pitch time of 4 o'clock on the button. This game will be telecast on ESPN, ladies and gentlemen, ESPN Sunday Night Baseball. Rick Simmons says, happy birthday, brother. What would you like me to send you from New York City? Oh, I don't know, Rick. I don't know, man. I have no idea. But appreciate it. Appreciate the birthday wishes, everybody. Appreciate it. Sheila predicts 5-8 Dodgers. 5-8 Dodgers. The Kingly Way checks in, says, happy birthday, Jeff. And let's even up this series. It would make a good birthday present. Exactly. Give me a Dodgers win for a birthday present. Big Play Slay up in here. He says, yo, what's up, Big Play Slay? Man, Rick, I just don't have any idea, buddy. I just don't have any idea. I'm a very, very content fella, you know. I just don't know what would be cool from New York that I couldn't. I have no idea. Nico says Bumgarner threw a no-hitter unofficial because the game is only 7 innings. Yeah, I heard they're doing a bunch of double headers today. And appreciate the birthday messages. Thanks, Big Play Slay. Appreciate you, buddy. Rocha might be back for halftime. Lethal to All says, go Blue fans, peeking in on the chat signs. Don't be peeking in on our signs. The Diamondbacks won back-to-back. So that with all those double headers, the standings could shake up quite a bit today, huh? The standings could shake up quite a bit. You went to high school IS 320, the junior high built on the old Ebbets Field. Wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of them, Big Play Slay. Just a programming note, like I just mentioned a little while ago. This is a 14 games in a row stretch for the Dodgers. I can't do all 14, folks. I cannot do it. After tonight, they have 10 games left in a row. Okay? My goal, as I looked at the schedule today, is to do at least one game of every series. At least one game of every series. And then anything over that will be gravy. Cincinnati tomorrow and Tuesday. Tomorrow I've promised my mother that I'll help take care of my stepfather in the afternoon so she can go to the casino. So I'm going to not be able to do tomorrow's game for sure. Tuesday we'll play it by ear. Wednesday Tuesday is a likely. Wednesday, I have to prep for the NFL draft stream on Thursday night. Okay, so I never got to do my my little mock draft type stream because I just couldn't find the time. But I'm still going to do the NFL draft on Thursday night, and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay, so that's my promise to you is I'll try to do one game of every series for the next 7 days. Jennifer checks in, says, hello guys. What's up, Jennifer? Appreciate it, Big Play Slay. I have fun making them. We'll get King Lee back in a stream here, Emiliano. We'll get him back in sometime during the year here. I had a good time doing it with him. Matty Man says, V, one game a series? No, man, no. Listen, dude, I can't do 10 days in a row. And I got that draft on Thursday, and I got some real life stuff, you know? As we get towards the playoffs for the Dodgers, then I'll pick it up. But I cannot do every day. It's impossible, folks. It's impossible. Yeah, the draft on Thursday, and then Friday's kind of up in the air, too, because you've got the second round on Friday. Mr. 626 checks in, says, what's up, Mr. V? What's up, people? Yeah, please hit the like. Gotcha, Maddie. Gotcha, Maddie. Yeah, long season, 160 games, folks. And we still managed to do 60 last year, so that gives you an idea how dedicated I've been to this team. No, not tomorrow, SD Gaming. It won't be tomorrow. Likely the game on Tuesday. I will stream that one from Cincinnati. Yeah, I'm pretty intrigued too, Big Play Slay. I could have a stream on Thursday and they could trade right out of the first round. They literally could trade right out. But Jennifer made it back in. The Padres are warming up right now. Padres lineup, as I mentioned earlier, Tatis, Grisham, Machado, Hosmer, Cronenworth, Pham, Profar, Caratini, Musgrove. Padres look to be wearing their tan pants with the brown shirts. I like this uniform combo for them. King Seahawk asks, who do I have the Vikings picking in the draft? They're probably just going to go offensive line, dude. They're going to go the safe route. I want them to pick up Parsons if he's there. If the linebacker Parsons is still there at 14, I want them to pick him, or if one of the top 3 quarterbacks drops. I'll take either one of them. Let's check at the time here. 3:55. So I'm going to turn off this music. Turn off the musica. We'll listen in.
Manny yesterday and asked about Fernando Tatis Jr. and he just...
Okay, give me a sound check, folks. Give me a sound check.
Not worried about the younger player getting the biggest stage. He was out there to promote young players. That's what the Padres love about Manny Machado since he joined the team.
Only 28 years young, and it seems like it gets better and better. All right, Buster, thank you very much. Speaking of lineup...
Got you, Big Play Slay.
Tatis and Machado, don't forget, this guy started out the season like he was ready to win.
David Castillo says, y'all ready for the game now? Yeah, buddy.
Better.
Jennifer says the sound is perfect.
ESPN Radio and ESPN2 will have the game. ESPN2 with the StatCast edition.
Bill Cosby checks in. What's up, Bill?
But he is with Jason Benetti. Here's a preview.
Carl, thank you. Jason Benetti, Mike Petriello, Eduardo Perez, our StatCast crew. We are here to help enhance your joy of baseball through numbers and show you what they can do for you. Fernando Tatis,
all right, cool. Thank you, Wild Horse.
He is, guys. Mike, historically, this young, how good is he?
Everybody wants to know, has he really lived up to the hype? Is he worth
David Castillo says, let's go.
See the numbers here. Look at going back to the integration era of baseball since 1947. The best starts through age 22. Mike Trout, Dick Allen, Albert Pujols, Fernando Tatis above Mickey Mantle. Yes, he is worth all the hype he's earned here.
Executive assistant wakes up from her nap. Big Play Slay says this is going to be an exciting game.
The way he continues to get better.
Appreciate it, David Castillo. Appreciate it, buddy. 46 up in here, folks. 46.
He is the total package. And oh, by the way, he also knows the...
They're showing a fan in the stands. He's wearing San Diego gear, and he's got a Lakers
his junior right now.
Mask on.
He is just climbing up and only getting better.
Guys, we have an intriguing pitching matchup
matchup, including 23-year-old Dustin May and a nasty curveball, Mike.
So excited about this matchup. Everybody knows May throws that 98-mile-an-hour demon.
So last time May was out, I remember him being very good. Am I wrong?
From last year to this year.
What's up, Emiliano Cordoba?
Nobody's added more.
I don't know if you can watch it on YouTube or not, David.
It's not just getting out of.
You look hard enough, you probably find it.
Started as a pirate. We're going to explain to you exactly what he did to get this.
No, Sheila, I didn't see it. My King Yellowman brought it up, told me about it, and we've been talking about it in the chat a little bit before the game here.
Thank you very much. Looking forward to that. So
I'm doing good, Bernie De La Rosa. How you doing, buddy?
There was a period where he had that shoulder issue and everybody held their breath.
I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking.
Short period of time for the season, or is he going to be able to come back? He went on the injured list, and look what's happened since he's come back.
There you go, 46 up in here, up in here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe if you're new. Turn on bell notifications. The goal, the reassessed goal about 10 days ago was 5,000, and I'm going to be way short, folks. I'm going to be way short, but we could hit that 4,500 if we tried real hard.
And his natural finish took his hand off the bat, that full extension. So he let go and got the range he was looking for.
We could hit that 45 number.
Now watch post-injury. All of a sudden he decided to keep both hands on the bat for a shortened finish. He almost doesn't finish his follow-through. So look at the difference. So when you look at on the left, you see a Tatis Jr. that's able to get.
I haven't heard any of the telecasts talk about him looking back.
And that's what you do. If you get.
Are they protecting the superstar there?
To kind of keep those hands. It's a little guarded, especially when you don't have the confidence that you might re-injure it. So the extension is the question now. And we've seen his ability to react sometimes and get away from this two-handed follow-through. So you look at the home run here, all of a sudden he was forced to get out of that.
Bernie, I kind of think he's going to get drilled. I do. I kind of think he's going to get drilled. But, you know, after looking at what folks said in the chat yesterday, maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe that type shit's allowed in baseball these days. Maybe I'm out of touch.
So the adjustments are there. We'll find out soon enough. So far, it's worked out really well for Tatis Jr.
Yeah, Jennifer, he did have a no-hitter, and then it doesn't count because it's only a 7-inning game. It won't go in the record books as a no-hitter.
Had multiple homers in 3 straight.
Right. Jeff Devannon, God bless him. He doesn't belong on this list, but there he is. It's wonderful. Tatis, only player ever. 40 homers, 100 RBIs, 20 steals in his first 162 games.
Emiliano Cordoba says, do you think the Vikings are going to make the playoffs this year? Too early to say, dude. Too early to say. Let me see what they do in this draft.
Just being able to stay.
I will say I'm kind of worried. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of worried.
Because if you let it get deep, you can have that two-handed swing going the other way.
One other note, Kurt Casale, of course, catching for the Giants. He had 5 straight shutouts behind the plate. They just gave up a home run in the 8th inning. Otherwise, he was on his way to another. So finally,
King Seahawks says Tatis should get another bomb. Taunting and celebrating is normalized in baseball.
A hazy late spring.
I guess we will know. I guess we'll see here.
California, as with all due respect to Red Sox, Yankees, and Cubs, Cardinals, the game's hottest rivalry lives here.
I think we'll know right away, right? He comes up first. Man, I'm jealous watching people go into blue heaven on earth, Dodgers Stadium.
3 nights.
Absolutely jealous. How many times have I sat in those yellow seats?
Again tonight to wrap up a 4-game series. It is the San Diego Padres and the World Series champion LA Dodgers on ESPN Sunday Night Baseball, presented by Taco Bell. This rivalry didn't sneak up on anybody. Justin Turner of the Dodgers said in the spring, we're going to get 19 World Series.
Wild Horse doesn't think Dave Roberts will have somebody throw at him.
It's played out. In fact, the Dodgers and Padres have split their first 6 as we say hello, Matt Vasgersian and Alex Rodriguez. That means tonight is a Game 7. And we love Game 7s, Matty. I love it. We also love when the stars.
Yep, so this literally is a Game 7, the 7th game between these two teams in 2021. No, I didn't go to it, Jorge. No. I remember watching that game from the Valhalla Tavern before I even started my channel. David says, shout out to bro from San Diego to LA. Shout out to you, David. But 48 up in here. Dodgers Padres 7, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Padres 7, 3-3. 3 wins for San Diego, 3 wins for the Dodgers. And the winner will take the lead for the season by 1. And then, like I read, they don't play one another for quite a while, and they sure as hell don't come back to Dodger Stadium for quite a while. I think it's September before the Padres come back to Dodger Stadium. Brian says Tatis's new nickname is called the Peaker. Rick's having him a glass of Johnny Blue and Cohiba. Don't hate. I think the Chiefs again have a good chance of winning the Super Bowl, Emiliano. Yeah, June 15th, Steven, you're correct. And that's in San Diego, right, buddy? When they play again, it'll be in June in San Diego, then September at Dodger Stadium. So I think this is the final commercial break before this bad boy gets started. Matty Man says, Dave all but threatened Tatis in his pregame today. Interesting. Interesting, dude. Interesting. Had to bring all the toys back in from the tavern, y'all. A little bat, a baseball. Marlon says, what's up, boss? I gambled, so I got no home run first inning, so let's go Dodgers. Hopefully I can hear you comment some good news. Alrighty, buddy. Welcome to the channel, Marlon Z. What's a Cohiba, Rick? Tony P said, Dave Roberts said that it will be noted. I do like soccer, Emiliano, but I pretty much only watch it when it's the U.S. men or women's national teams. That's pretty much the only time I'll watch soccer. He doubled down on that. Robert says, sound check good. Oh, a cigar. Okay, gotcha, Tony. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I'm not world renowned like some of you fellas. I'm not world renowned. I'm just a simple dude. Christopher Palmer checks in, says the Giants are going to beat you. I guess we'll see, Christopher Palmer. Yote says CTN in this game. This is probably the final commercial break. CT3 is what he meant to type, though. Yeah, CT3's playing tonight, buddy. Taylor's playing second base. Playing second base and batting fifth. Darren McCardle predicts Dodgers 5 in 5 innings. No, wait. He has the Dodgers minus 0.5 and 5. No, I don't mean that. That's interesting. Let's see what happens, folks. He comes up to bat first, so we're not going to have to wait long. We're definitely not going to have to wait long. Yoke says May is really good against the Padres. I remember his last outing being good. Maybe I'm wrong, but I seem to remember him being pretty dominant in his last outing. Marlon Z says, boss, I have us repeating the World Series. No other team has a squad like ours. I kind of agree with you. Yeah, I do have an LA Galaxy hat, and I've watched them a couple times, Emiliano. But predominantly it's the Olympic type soccer that I watch. Jazz Huddle predicts the Dodgers are going to take this series. Machado looked downright silly in a number of his at-bats yesterday. I saw the power rankings today, and they had the Dodgers up there, and then they had the Giants in third.
The regular season series was chippy. They met in the division series last year, and there are big expectations for this year's season series. On that note, we say hello to the third member of our broadcast crew
tonight. Buster Olney. Hi, Buster.
Hey, Matt, there's no question this rivalry has absolutely lived up to the hype. As you and
67 up in here, folks. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online.
Not been any greater than 2. Dave Roberts got home after the Dodgers win on Saturday night and told his wife, "I'm emotionally exhausted." Jace Tingler, the Padres man.
All right, we start the stream at 4384 on the subscriber side. 4384.
Great for baseball.
So 16 away from 4400.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch. And sometimes we in the media, Alex, are guilty of overhyping a matchup or a season series.
Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Because it's been fun to watch.
Man, I was there on Thursday night at Dodger Stadium.
It's on ESPN, Steven.
14 or 15,000.
ESPN, regular ESPN. Appreciate it, Roland. Appreciate it.
I didn't want to go to the bathroom because I thought I was going to miss something. 3 hours and 53 minutes. It felt like 53 minutes.
I mean, the blogosphere is buzzing. Social media is buzzing. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Right on, Emiliano. Go Galaxy.
Padres lineup tonight presented by Taco Bell. We highlight Manny Machado.
I didn't see it, Jorge, but I heard about it.
The numbers, the traditional stat lines aren't great, but all the peripheral numbers are fantastic.
Yeah, it sounds like the Giants have picked it up.
5 in Major League Baseball. Manny has been
Manny Machado checks in the chat. What's up, Manny? I see you on TV right now, too. It's weird.
And offensively, he can flat out hit a fastball.
Yeah, Fate. We talked about it. We talked about it a little bit.
Ball hitter. And he's been great for Tatis.
Well, he's going to get a lot of fastballs tonight because that is the weapon du jour of right-hander Dustin May, the 23-year-old.
All right, so Dustin May takes the mound with that 2.93 ERA, 1-1 on the season.
Against the San Diego Padres.
22 strikeouts, 4 base on balls.
Recently at Seattle on Monday, a tough luck loser despite throwing.
Appreciate it, Manny Machado.
8 through 5 innings of work. May rounds out a series this weekend that has featured nothing but.
Yeah, no doubt, Fate Mysterious.
Quality starting pitching.
Going to get the number 5.
Uh-oh, Skip just got in trouble, folks.
Go get him right
Skip just got in trouble.
A sinker, a four-seamer, a cutter, and a curveball. And he's pitching with a lot of confidence, and he's had a lot of success.
Yeah, I will, Roland. I will. Thank you, buddy.
Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to lead things off in Los Angeles tonight. Tatis, Grisham, and Machado.
All right, here we go, Dodger Nation. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Jr. into that leadoff spot. He flip-flop Tatis.
Yep, the big red pitching. Throw them carrots up in the chat.
And with Tatis.
Throw the carrots up in the chat for Dustin May.
Second visitor ever with 2 homers in back-to-back games at this ballpark. I think they're going to settle on Tatis Jr.
90 up in here as we approach first pitch.
Back-to-back games of back-to-back Cy Young.
Yeah, I do every Viking game, Emiliano. Every Viking game.
Spot. More like the mold of Ricky Henderson can make it 1-0, 1 pitch very quickly. Another guy we've had a couple last Sunday night.
Yeah, hopefully, man.
Equally as exciting.
All right, here we go. Tatis stepping to the plate for the Padres.
Never enjoyed
on a beautiful day in Los Angeles, it looks like.
Dodgers.
Absolutely jealous of those people sitting in the stands. Absolutely jealous.
Saturday with 9 innings left before this series is officially done tonight.
Yeah, they did. They got to Machado yesterday.
Ready to go in Los Angeles. Tatis, Grisham, and Machado.
All right, so Tatis batting average at 226 now.
Started this afternoon.
May ready's the first pitch, and it's on the way. Swing and a miss by Machado.
7-mile-an-hour fastball.
Swing and a miss on the heater. Let's go over to the alternate screen here.
On the 4-seamer, that is.
And see if it works properly.
Anybody's not named Jacob deGrom. It's with his 2-seamer, his sinking fastball, that his velocity is unparalleled.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. They haven't done it yet. Swing and a miss. Another swing and a miss by Machado. All right, we'll let that little commercial run, then we should be okay, folks. I might have to adjust it just a little bit.
At the start of play, including the 2 homer nights Friday and Saturday.
Next pitch to Machado. Hit. And that was weird. They get him at first base on a ground ball out. Man, that was weird on my TV. It got hit to Turner, then the screen like switched and immediately was over at first base.
Slider.
Weird. But he's out. One out now. I'll have to get used to these ESPN graphics.
Dates back a couple years. DeGrom, Evaldi, May.
Did I say something about Tatis?
Fastball in the land.
Sorry. Did I call him Machado? Sorry, folks.
Here's Trent Grisham now.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, Grisham.
He is one of the Padres that likes to run.
Did I say the wrong name, guys?
Team like to run.
Sorry, I was watching that screen. I had all my attention trying to get these graphics right for you folks.
So early on this year.
Next pitch, inside for a ball.
It's an aggressive team. It's a fun team to watch, and fans, certainly those in San
Sorry,
Diego,
Manny,
have really responded to Jace Tingler's squad this year.
They're fun to watch.
All right, so it's perfect. It's perfect right there. Let's just move it just a little bit. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
And it's ball and 2 strikes to Trent Grisham.
You'll see, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats throughout the lineup. Patient at-bats, they pick their spots, they're aggressive when they have to be, but you see a lot of 0-2, 3-2 professional at-bats.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, take a seat. Oh, there, you just got struck out by Bay. Here comes Manny. Here comes Manny to a chorus of blues at Dodger Stadium.
Reggie Jackson is in the bench.
You know, Manny Machado was there on Thursday night. He gets introduced twice. Once
Machado, the big burrito, says roll in.
Fans.
A Dodger for a very short time.
So 2 outs, folks. 2 outs. Top of the first. Next pitch. Broken bat, hit to Seager, over to first, and the Dodgers retire the Padres in order in the first inning.
Scoreless in LA.
And to a commercial break we go, folks. To a commercial break we go. ESPN is out of sync. It's been weird. Jennifer says that was easy. 110 up in here. 110 up in here. So what did I do in that first inning? Was I calling Tatis Machado? Is that what I was doing? I was so concerned with the graphic thing not lining up like I thought it should. I was so concerned that maybe I did. I think the Dodgers are going to score right here. You know, I don't know if she made the cake or not, Alex. Last night when I said that I thought she was making a cake, I came inside and I said, I heard you made my cake. I heard you making my cake. And she said, no, I was making salsa. So I don't know if she made me one or not. It's a weird 3 days here because you got my birthday today, my son's birthday is tomorrow, and Thor's birthday is the day after that. 1, 2, 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3 in a row. My birthday, then my son's, the day after my birthday, and then Thor's birthday is on the 27th. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
I think authored by Dustin May. Dave Roberts aligning his Dodgers this way. The Dodgers Taco Bell starting lineup.
That's Seager, Turner, Muncy, Taylor, Beatty, Rayleigh, Barnes, May is the lineup.
Start of his career. The 2017 All-Star.
Exactly, Wild Horse. Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with no salsa.
Comes into this one with 5 big boys already to start 2021. He's been great.
He went to the track
last night.
All right, here we go.
The Dodgers will have their hands full tonight because it's
Joe Musgrove, 2-2 on the season, 1.04 ERA. This dude is hard to hit.
5 games.
37 strikeouts, 3 base on balls. Holy free holy.
Hitter a few weeks ago.
And he's got a plus fastball, and he has a great feel on the mound. He can spin the ball really well. Cutter, slider, curveball, and can pitch to a scout point and exploit the hitter's weaknesses.
Betts, Seager, and Turner lead things.
First pitch right downtown. Bang, called strike to Mookie Betts.
A really great start Monday against the Brewers, where he took a tough luck no decision, 7 innings with 13 strikeouts.
Next pitch, down low for a ball, evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers superstar.
Referred to him with us before the game today. The Dodgers have seen him before, but they have not seen this pitch mix version of Joe Musgrove. Ball and strike to count.
Next pitch outside for a ball.
So if I'm a hitter coming in and I
Ball, y'all. Ball, y'all.
strikeouts, all I'm breaking ball spin. With 2 strikes.
Appreciate it, Jennifer.
Really stay back.
6'3" Dodgers predicts Bilbo.
Go fishing.
Let's go Dodgers, says our friend from Korea.
Be really patient.
Next pitch. Fouled back. What do you mean my stream is delayed? What does that mean? It's always delayed.
On Monday, he got a lot of chase. And again, it's the new pitch mix, right? He is not throwing his 4-seam.
Appreciate it, Paco.
Regularity that he did in the first 4 years of his career. A lot of breaking balls. The cutter.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts, y'all.
Pitching coach Brent Strom is still a weapon for him. Facing one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Mookie Betts, the 2-2 home.
Mookie pops this up. Second, third base area, and Tatis records the out for the first out here in the bottom of the first.
Joe and look at the chasing.
Well, actually, it just takes time is the reason it's delayed. So, apparently from the time I talk, my voice is heard, it takes like 20 seconds at least for it to get to you in YouTube land. So, anybody doing these live streams on YouTube is going to be delayed somewhat.
Not 1 fastball, not 1 strike.
1 gone to start his night, and now it's Corey Seager.
All right, Corey Silky Smooth Seager at the plate. First pitch down low for a ball.
And World Series MVP picked up right where we left off in the fall on opening day. Has since come back down to earth a little.
Let's go Seager.
The 263 average at the start of play tonight.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Seager. 1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers shortstop.
He closed the season with a World Series and an MVP. Hang in there, youngsters.
I don't know where Becky is. I don't know what happened.
It's like skiing, right? You can fall.
Next pitch.
Good.
Seager hits this. Fly ball to the warning track, and he's out.
At the beginning and the end, there's a fly ball for Grisham. And
he's out. Grisham records the out.
I mean, let's talk a little bit about
2 outs for the Dodgers.
They are not at full strength as Justin Turner digs in. And some of the down numbers for guys like Turner.
I haven't seen her this entire series.
Over the last week or so, I don't think anybody's worried about it.
They're not. And this is a big.
All right, y'all. Turner coming up to the plate.
And they're not.
Turner coming up to the plate. 356 is what he's hitting on the season.
1,000 runs.
4th in the National League.
Just score 1,000 runs.
Next pitch, outside for a ball. Alex Duran checking in with a time check. Just wants everyone to know it's 4:20.
For the last 7 games.
Tyson King checks in.
Cody Bellinger getting closer. We're going to send
next pitch. Turner fouls this back.
Taking swings with the hopes of getting him back sooner. They did get Chris Taylor back today in the starting lineup.
Well, I didn't.
Bench yesterday.
That's a good point, Sheila. That's a good point. I just heard that noise, that electric noise that says blender or mixer. You know what I mean?
So it's
kind of the same sound, kind of.
and in its bullpen as well.
Next pitch.
There either.
Popped up.
Ball that Turner pops up.
Center field, it looks like. And that's going to do it for the Dodgers in the bottom of the first.
To start the day for No-No Joe.
And here we go to a commercial break, y'all. Here we go to that commercial break. Bilbo Baggins checks in, says, what's up? What's up, man? $114 in the house, $114. Let's look at some of these earlier scores. How about that? Baltimore 8, Oakland 1, that's final. Kansas City 4, Detroit 0, that's final. Cleveland beat the Yankees 7-3. Man, the Yankees' woes continue. Boston beat Seattle 5-3 to continue their hot start. Toronto 1, Tampa Bay 0. New York Mets 4, Washington 0. Arizona 5, Atlanta 0. Angels 4, Houston Astros 2. That's a final. Pittsburgh beat Minnesota 6-2. Chicago White Sox 8, Texas 4. St. Louis over the Reds 5-2. Milwaukee over the Cubs 6-0. Colorado 12, Philadelphia 2, that's final. Arizona 7-0 over Atlanta. And San Francisco defeated Miami 4-3. 4-3. Correct. 422, Tyson. What's up, John Weichel? No news on either one of them that I heard, Bilbo, on McKinstry or Lux. So whoever that dude was that bet no home runs in the first, he won some money, apparently. Congratulations. Congratulations. Giants are coming on, Jennifer. The Giants are coming on. All right, we're headed back to it as they look in on the Jackie Robinson statue out in center field.
Many ballparks around the league that had been used as a vaccination center. And they've got 15,000+ here tonight. Eric Hosmer leads things off in the second.
All right, first pitch to Hosmer up high. They checked to first to see if he went, or to third to see if he went around. The umpire said yes, he did. No balls, 1 strike to Eric Hosmer, the first baseman. He's hitting .306 on the season with 3 home runs. This is a bouncer.
And Hosmer sounded like he might have
fielded at second, and they throw over to first. And he's out of there, folks. One gone here in the top of the second. There you go. There you go, Marlon. Congratulations.
Dustin May gets a lot of ground balls.
Yote says May has broken 2 bats already.
You ask any pitching coach in this
Wildhorse says the Giants are 14-8 this year. Yep.
Era that we're living through. So we see Dodger pitching coach Mark Pryor. That's exactly the way they'd like.
Hey, there you go, Marlon. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Cronenworth. Cronenworth hitting .256 on the season, 1 home run, 4 RBIs, and he stands in with an 0-1 count. May delivers. Fouled back, no balls, 2 strikes.
Big leagues among pitchers with at least 15 innings of work.
All this says, hey, Valhalla, happy birthday, man. I turned 18 yesterday. I was glad my Dodgers won. Hope they win for you today, big fella. Appreciate you, man.
Broken bat count. I like that idea.
Appreciate it. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 99 mile an hour here. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cronenworth.
For his last 18. I mean, if you're struggling a little bit coming into this series and you've got to face the kind of starting pitching that the Dodgers throw at you.
Next pitch, fouled back, third base side. Do I say it wrong, Tyson?
Let's talk a little
Did
bit
I say it wrong, bro? You never know.
More than the major league average sinker by a good 5 miles an hour. Gets on you quick. 98 of the 4 seasons.
He did throw a no-hitter, Wild Horse, but it will not go into the record books as a no-hitter.
Is what gets you.
This is fouled off left side. It will not go into the record books as a no-hitter because it was only a 7-inning game.
Cronenworth, National League Rookie of the Year runner-up last season.
Doesn't count as a no-hitter.
It took some of the league by surprise. Didn't come with the kind of household star power that some of his teammates did, but he was a really
next pitch player. Inside, swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by me.
I mean, talking about all quadrants, this is a left turn.
Rick Simmons listening to some Led Zeppelin over there in New York.
And a beauty. I mean, basically, May will be a number 1 or number 2 in 90% of the teams out there.
Yes.
And it's just filthy. And he's coming at you with tremendous speed. I mean, he missed that ball late.
No, it doesn't count as a no-hitter, Tyson, because it was only a 7-inning game. They're playing those double headers today, so when they play double headers in this COVID year, they're 7-inning games. Tommy Pham up. First pitch to him was a ball. Next pitch is right downtown. Bang! Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's got Pham and Profar in the corners. Will Myers getting a day off tonight to wrap this series up.
Next pitch. Woo! Nasty movement on that pitch by May. But it's a ball.
2 balls and a strike to Pham.
2-1. Next pitch by May will be his 21st.
Run last year, a big part.
2 outs here.
He's got to the division.
Top of the second. Next pitch. A bouncer to Turner. Fields it cleanly on the infield grass. And he's out of there. And that's going to do it for the Padres in the second.
That is scored a second for Dustin May.
That's going to do it for the Padres in the second. It looked like Pham pulled up there at the end there. He looked like he was injured as they went to commercial. Yote says 5 strikeouts for May. How many does he have right now? 2? 2-2-2? $118 up in here, up in here. Wild Horse says Dustin May is on his game today. Everything he throws seems to be in the 96, 97 range. Marion Z says, Bosch, do you think this could be a low-scoring game? Hell yeah, it could be. The over-under, the over-under, Marlon, was 7, I believe. And between these two teams, in the last 10 games, I think it is. No, the last 6 games for both teams. Between these two teams, they've only gone over once. Appreciate it, Roland. It might be a good idea, Marlon. Might be a good idea. I'm not going to tell you how to bet, buddy, but it might be a good idea. All Death says the Angels got blanked 16-2 by the Astros yesterday, then returned the favor today with a 4-2 win. Any given day, folks, any given day. All right, Mateo is in right field for the Padres, so I think that Pham might have got hurt.
Will take over that number 6 spot in the batting room.
Yeah, it looked like it almost hit him, but man, it seemed like he was already hurt.
So right out of the box, after Pham hit that ball, he pulled up Gimp.
Later on, but very odd.
You know, kind of a rough run to start.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
As he is removed early on here today in Game 4 of the series. Max Muncy will lead things off for the Dodgers in their half of the second.
Yeah, it looked like he pulled something, like something
Musgrove, who worked 1, 2,
something that, like when you pull it, it was obvious immediately. to him. Next pitch, inside for a ball. Max Muncy at the plate. Padres have the shift on to the first base side.
San Diego really overloads the right side of the field for him. A notorious ground ball pull hitter.
Next pitch, inside again. 2 balls, no strikes to Max Muncy. Muncy now hitting .262 on the season.
This will be an interesting matchup to watch for the reason that just popped out.
What's up, Andres Higuereta?
He's got good numbers against Joe Musgrove.
Next pitch inside for a ball.
Those previous meetings, however, were against the Joe Musgrove that threw a lot of four-seam fastballs. And in fact, of the 5 hits, 3 of them came on four-seamers. And I'm not sure that Max will see that pitch today.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Max looking there, taking all the way. 3 balls, 1 strike to Muncy. Next pitch by Musgrave will be his 16th.
3 balls and strike to Muncy.
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss.
Breaking ball at him.
Full count now.
And he's back in.
Cameron, I don't remember you, buddy, but welcome back.
I mean, breaking ball here, 3-1. He throws it with so much confidence. Even though it's a breaking ball.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Dan. Appreciate it.
And the conviction of a fastball.
Appreciate it, buddy. Next pitch inside, and he walked him. Free base. Free base, ladies and gentlemen.
Clubhouse Perks give you deals on all the food.
Free base, and they throw in this little commercial here. You sly little bastards. Here we go.
To Max Muncy, and Chris Taylor will bat. Max Muncy has.
My nose itches. All right, Taylor. Taylor at the plate for the Dodgers.
But even when he's not hitting, as is the case now, he still gets on base because he has such a terrific eye at the plate.
Well, you said it, Manny. More base on balls than hits this season, and he just continues.
Next pitch. Taylor hits it hard. Tatis fumbles it at short, throws it over to first, and Taylor is safe at first base.
Beats out the throw.
Tatis unable to field it cleanly, and the Dodgers have runners on first and second with no outs in the bottom of the first.
Routine double play ball, but it's not.
Should have been a double play ball. That's probably going to be an error on Tatis.
That would be Fernando Tatis Jr.'s major league leading 9th of the year.
9 errors by Tatis on the season. That leads the major leagues, as the announcers just mentioned.
Well, the next closest total in errors belongs to Bo Bichette of Blue Jays with 6.
You know, you talked about a player like.
All right, y'all, that's going to bring up Beatty.
17 pounds. Been training with the injuries. Doesn't have his feet under him. And Buster, you mentioned earlier, he's like on skis out there. He's just not balanced yet.
Big stick activated. First pitch to Beatty, a swing and a miss.
Exactly right. That's what I heard from a scout this week. He said,
shit, I just screwed that up. I apologize. I'll go back to that screen in a moment.
When he dramatically cut down on his errors.
All right, come on. Big stick activated. No balls, 1 strike to Matt Beatty.
One to the left field.
Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with no outs.
Called up yesterday from the alternate site, recorded a pinch hit single, and ended up scoring the winning run in last night's game.
Beatty fouls this one at the plate.
It's 0-2 from Musgrove.
Let's go, Dodgers. Let's get to them.
The Dodgers have been able to withstand some of these injuries because of the amazing depth that they've assembled. You're talking about young outfielders, guys like Beatty and Rayleigh bats next, who would be everyday starters in about half the outfields in Major League Baseball.
Paco says, don't make me put on my Padres uniform. Put it on, Paco. Put it on. Put it on.
If you think about how many rookie of the years, they always have a great rookie.
Next pitch. Inside, he hit him. Base is jacked. Free base for Matt Beatty.
And that's loaded the bases with nobody out.
Some Padres say, hey, he can get his left knee out of the way. He just kind of stuck it out there.
Yeah, that's Musgrove's contention, and he sure looks to have a case.
All right, they're going to probably challenge this, saying that Beatty stuck his knee out intentionally to get hit by that pitch.
The home plate umpire, Jim Reynolds. And how many times have we seen this called into question this year?
This Jim Reynolds, 23-year vet, is behind the plate. One of the very good umpires. This is such a difficult call for the umpire. You got to worry about a 17-inch blade. You got a guy throwing mid-90s, breaking balls all over the place, and now you got to watch the hitter and his left knee.
Yeah,
let's give Jim Reynolds a break.
Yeah, you're right. He has to determine.
All right, the fans cheering at Dodger Stadium.
Like he leaned into it, Rudy Engelberg's on deck, and he's
fans cheering. They're talking to the pitcher.
However, the only time that play is reviewable is to determine whether or not the batter was hit, not the intent of the batter.
Right.
Okay, so that's it. Bases jacked, no outs, bottom of the second. 0-0 is your score. Bases full of Dodgers.
Are loaded for the Dodgers. Muncy, Taylor, and Beatty aboard for the rookie right fielder Luke.
Next pitch to Raley. Swing and a miss by Raley.
Bases are loaded without, by the way, the benefit of a base hit.
There you go. I'll take a grand slam.
Hit batsman.
And if you're Raley, you better be expecting a bucket of breaking.
Apparently they can't challenge that, Darren. All they can challenge is whether he was hit or not if he intended to get out of the way. Down low for a ball.
Strike.
Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike to Raley. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases jacked. No outs. Bottom of the second. 0-0 is our score.
They hit for power.
We do have a good crew up in here. 140 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Game Day Live, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan.
And a tall order from Musgrove.
Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss by Beatty. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes to count to Luke Raley.
Luke Raley standing in the box with the big stick activated, yo.
13 of those 37 strikes.
Exactly, Wild Horse.
Screen came on Monday against the Brewers. 37 punch-outs in
1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go.
Record to begin the
next pitch. Down low. They checked the third to see if he went around. The third base umpire says no, and we are at a 2 ball, 2 strike count to Raley. Shout out to Andy Atmosphere from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Going out there somewhere. The sword has been out all weekend, both on the game and on social media.
I can hear a few people in East County of San Diego screaming.
Come on, Raley, be a hero here, man. Hit the grand salami. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's going to bring up Barnes.
Never threw him.
That's going to bring up Barnes with May behind him.
And young Raley is patient.
What about a bunt?
5 balls in a row. Strike.
Jorge says, take a seat.
Take 1, like Joe Torre say. You can take
That's
2.
my line, Jorge. That is my line, bro.
Great curveball there.
Come on, Raley.
An opportunity for Musgrove to get out of this hairy.
What would that have been like right there if that was McKinstry that stepped up right there? That was about his spot in the lineup.
1 out now. It'll be Austin.
But here comes Barnes. Next pitch. Barnes fouls it back.
This rivalry so sexy.
53 today, Dan.
Matchup on both sides.
The big 5-3, my man.
Lineups, a lot of star power, and great starting stats. Right? We've talked about the Dodgers starting.
What's up, Nick?
What the Padres have done with Snell and Darvish, who was so good on Friday night.
Jennifer trying to hype up the Padre Nation.
The bottom of opposing lineups.
How come you hate it's nationally telecast?
5% strikeout rate against the bottom of opposing orders.
Come on, Barnes. No balls. 1 strike to Barnes. Next pitch outside for a ball.
Get out the guys you're supposed to get out.
Ball, y'all.
Both of these offenses do very well.
Hey, hello, Carlos.
Ball a long ways. Professional at bats. Number 2 and 3 in contact made. Number 1, Houston Astros.
You blacked out on stream. Oh, Maddie says because I hate ESPN.
The last 13 pitches by Joe Musgrove have been breaking balls.
All right, come on, man. 1 ball, 1 strike to Barnes. 1 out, bases loaded.
There it appears.
Outside, called strike. Looked to be outside. Called strike, though. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Barnes.
What does K-Zone 3D think of the 1-1 pitch?
Just balls away. Got a break there, and this changes the entire.
Yeah, let's get 1 at least. I'm with you, Alex.
You go from 2-1.
Why not just bunt to some bitch?
To 1-2.
All kinds of crazy shit could happen if they bunted it.
Pitcher due up next.
Especially the way sometimes these teams throw over people's heads.
A ball and 2 strikes to Austin Barnes, who's just won for his last 15 at the plate.
Next pitch, Barnes pops this up and out of play.
It's the Padres.
The Dodgers' last grand slam, by the way, came 2 years ago against.
2 years ago. That's interesting.
In fact, what better?
No grand slams for the Dodgers in 2 years.
Talk about the ownership that LA has enjoyed at San Diego's expense. This season series is
136 up in here. Dodgers bases loaded. Bottom of the second, 1 out. 0-0 is your score still. Barnes calls time.
A little bit of time with Musgrove, and Barnes finally says, let me think about it here.
Musgrove looking for the strikeout right here. With the pitcher in deck, you have an opportunity.
Whenever you want to be. Next pitch up high, ball. I'm probably going to get it.
All right, Matty, here's the situation. It's 2-2, bases are loaded.
2. 1 for today, 1 for
close to
tomorrow.
your face. His pitch is slider. You have to be thinking slider, back-to-back pitches.
All right, y'all. I requested my birthday dinner.
In your head here, you're thinking, see that slider? And
Come on, Barnes. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Barnes. 1 out. Bases loaded. Bottom of the second. The 2-2 pitch from Musgrove. Foul, third base side.
He's going to go talk to him. Reaction here.
150 in the house. Skip hype because it's dinner time for the dogs.
Alex, as soon as he turned the ball,
Skip hype because it's dinner time up in here.
look at those cards that the players hold with the pitch and the sequencing on it.
Buster, I'm not sure what they're studying, but they had the wrong call there.
That's actually Skip, Darren. Thor actually, when it's time to eat, he turns into an angel. He gives you them big old eyes, and he is the best behaved dog on earth. It's Skip that loses his shit when it's time to
2
eat.
strikes, bases loaded, 1 away.
It's Skip. Next pitch. Outside. Ball. Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Austin Barnes.
Now sliders. They're going to become much better at it. He was looking 2-2 slider. They should be looking 3-2 slider.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Long at bat here for Barnes. The 8th pitch of the plate appearance on its way.
Musgrave steps off. How about a little bit of that cowbell?
No reason to expect
2, Darren. I got the 2 dogs.
Absolutely.
The 3-2 pitch from Musgrove is on the way. Barnes hits this, loops it into right field. It drops down. Scores 1 run. Let's go. Dodgers put a run on the board there. Still have bases loaded with 1 out here in the bottom of the second.
To drive in a score. Professional bat here, 3-2. And a very tough slider here off the plate.
I want May to bunt this shit. Sack squeeze.
Just a little wedge out there for an RBI single. Professional at bat, prepared.
All right, baby. Love you too.
And this sets the tone for the Dodger offense. That is the first hit allowed all year by Joe Musgrove with runners in scoring position. Opponents have been 0 for 8. That little flick of the wrist into right. Again, his Tatis had a routine double play ball, which has caused...
Executive assistant just left to get my requested birthday dinner. Guess what I requested, y'all?
That bullpen may come in any there.
Guess what I requested?
For the Padres. Still loaded for LA. A run in, but still on the...
All right, May at the plate now. First pitch to May, right downtown, bang, called strike.
Need to mess around with the secondary stuff here.
May is 1 for 12 career with bases loaded. Next pitch. May hits this right field. It's going to go foul, though.
I'm going to show you the base hit again. And Chris Taylor, who may or may not...
Popeyes? No, that's not what I requested.
Taylor's been away with an 8 back.
No big-ass steak.
Not sure.
No McDonald's.
Healthy back. They're going
a Dodger dog? Nope.
Very shallow single.
A pita gyro, y'all. We have a place in town that makes delicious pita gyros. And that's what I wanted. So that's what I'm going to have. She's going to go get me that.
For Joe Musgrove, this is going to be the 20th.
And it'll be delicious. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. And he strikes May out. Strikes May out, so 2 outs. But we got Mookie Betts coming to the plate for the Dodgers with the big stick activated. Matty Man says that was my next guess.
Right there. That second pause right there was enough to hold them. And Mateo was a very good arm and came in very aggressively. Great call there by Dino Cable.
Come on, Dodgers. Let's inflict some pain here. Come on, Mookie.
Just down the road from here with the...
Mookie steps in the box. Bases jacked, 2 outs, bottom of the second. Dodgers lead 1-0. First pitch, swing and a miss by Mookie.
Mookie popped up to start the home first.
Matty, here, Betts is picking...
All bets on Mookie, says Courtney Chaos.
An hour, but 90. And see how he's behind
Courtney throwing them puns up in here, up in here.
Speed wrong.
Yeah, that didn't happen much last year.
Come on, Mookie.
Swinging and missing at a ball.
No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, bases loaded, bottom of the second. First pitch fouled off right side.
In fact, last year, we'll hit you with some raw numbers here. I know the StatCast version of this game is going on.
Fouled off first base side, and Mookie is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers slugger.
Missed 18 of them. Unbelievable. And unusual for today's game, Matty. The other guy that...
Courtney says my boyfriend's last name is Betts. He loves it.
First spot and the third spot, they wear you down, just like...
Batting .267, says Carlos.
0-2 the count to Betts.
He's in an 0-2 hole. Can he do something? Can he do something? Next pitch. Outside ball. Nice save by the catcher.
To Betts' hitting profile, it kind of starts to answer the questions as to why...
Martin Velasquez checks in, says, Vamos Doyers.
And why he's making the kind of money he makes. So he's really good at not swinging and missing.
Wild Horse says it's 2-out rally time.
Very good at hitting for...
But we kind of rallied before we got 2 outs. In this one.
The Major League Best 414 on pitches.
Kind of had that rally going before the 2 outs. Come on, man. Next pitch. Mookie fouls this one back. Oh, man, just straighten that out, baby. Straighten it out and deposit it into the right field stands. Mookie Betts clutch the last 2 seasons. With runners in scoring position, 351.
In scoring position.
With 2 strikes, 275.
In scoring position and 2 outs, as is the situation here.
And you look at the center field backdrop here. That sun, there's nothing worse than a 5:30 start at Dodger Stadium, 5 o'clock, 5:30, 6 p.m. And with a guy that can spin the ball like Musgrove, it makes it challenging.
Ooh, Musgrove takes a moment.
Well,
1 ball, 2 strikes to Betts with 2 outs, bases loaded, bottom of the second. Can Mookie do the right thing?
Being an issue, but yeah, it's going to get even more.
Can Mookie do the right thing here, Dodgers Nation? Next pitch. Bouncer. Tatis fields it, goes over to second, and they get him. And that's going to do it for the Dodgers. They leave 3 stranded. And we go to the 3rd. Dodgers leading 1-0, y'all. 1-0. Yep, 40 pitches in 2 innings. 40 pitches in 2 innings. I'll be right back, y'all. Says my first 5 innings alive by a thread. Under 2 live bet. Man, under 2 runs total. Holy free holy. Still on the run line, -1.5. So that means the Dodgers have to win by 2, right, Marlon? Did Paco throw some puns up in there? Is Paco being funny or punny? Paco up in here being punny. All right, let's move that $1 million bet over to the Padres. To the Padres side. You know, Maddie, you know, I'm multi-talented, my man. Here we go. Let's get back to it.
There will be more than 4.5 wideouts taken in the first round.
Got you, Marlon. Hope you get the dub, buddy. I hope the Dodgers win too, though. And I was really hoping they hit that grand slam there, so sorry about that. Giants 1 says all death. Yep. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. At the plate here.
Profar, Caratini, and
Profar at the plate for the Padres. He's in a 1-ball, no strike count.
Profar started the day in right field. And then with the
up high.
Moves over to the left.
They checked him 3rd to see if he went around. They said no. The old Boston sports fan checks in, says, "What's up, Valhalla? What's up, buddy?" Excuse me.
You might as well try it with your left-handed bats and your switch hitters from the left side, because
next pitch. Up high for a ball.
Dating back to last year, right-handed batters.
Carlos says, given Musgrove's high pitch count, we might be seeing the Padres bullpen as soon as the 5th inning. Gotta make him.
Against the Dodger right-hander.
I totally missed what Paco did. It's so fun. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. I totally missed whatever pun Paco said. Come on, May. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3 balls and a strike to the former.
Squares the butt. Tries to drag it a little bit and fouls it third base side.
That's a strange.
Sheila says, wait, what the hell is a leadoff grand slam?
That's the one pitch you get an opportunity to let it fly.
I don't know what that is. Oops, I forgot to go to the other screen, y'all.
You like the ball. Not 3-1.
Bounced, fielded by May, who runs over, pitches it to first. And he's out of there. Profar out of there.
Taken to new heights.
Profar is out of there. Yeah, that was kind of weird, the whole bunt thing. I think he was just staying alive there. Roland says it's a big old country steak sandwich time. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy it. Sheila Jones having her some hot dogs. Easy out, says Angel. Right on, buddy. Managing your high school baseball team. Victor Caratini, the catcher, coming up for the Padres here.
Not only as the day-to-day catcher in the absence of Austin Nola, who is
next pitch
return at the team's alternate.
Steve Reich on the outside.
A lot of respect
to the left-handed hitting Caratini, who's hitting 208 on the season.
Known as the Darvish.
This next pitch by May will be his 29th.
Relationship with you, Darvish.
Next pitch down low. I think that was like a slider or something.
Rave reviews.
He's a veteran guy, and again, comfort is hard to quantify.
Cutter
feels comfortable, and Darvish,
says the stat tracker.
What an outstanding performance for him.
1-1 on the way. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss by Caratini.
You can make him good to great, and a guy like Darvish, you can make him.
Angel says it's Pizza Sunday up in his house.
Darvish was unbelievable Friday night. And, you know, a guy who throws no fewer than, 10, 11 pitches.
I kind of agree with the chat there, Marlon. I'm not sure. Next pitch, inside ball.
And he had it all.
I'm thinking Boston if I had to pick somebody right now. I'm thinking Boston. You know why? Because Boston has the most former Dodgers.
Victor Caratini.
Boston. Verdugo killing it over there. Kike doing pretty well sometimes too. Right downtown, bang! Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by May.
Shortstop, 6'3", 217 pounds. Spring training is vital. Tatis had a very short spring. He's just not in rhythm right now. That ball's just eating him up. He's in his heels. He's being very reactive and not proactive. And this ball here, this is time and confidence. This ball has to 100% come to first base.
Let's go, says SD Gaming. So we're back to 115 in the house. We were at 160 when the Dodgers had the bases loaded.
It's just a mistake and a little bit of a lack of confidence.
Yeah, be careful with spoilers, folks. Be careful with spoilers in the chat.
See him in June and July.
That's the quickest way to a timeout.
Flawlessly.
Joe Musgrove, the batter now with Tatis on.
Musgrove at the plate. First pitch, mighty swing and a miss by the right-handed
Padres fans.
Musgrove.
When the shoulder injury took place for Tatis, right? Oh my goodness. They just gave him the huge contract. Now he's hurt.
Hey, what's up, Luke? Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate it.
He's coming back and
next pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss.
We'll have a further discussion on that in a little bit. He has answered all those questions with back-to-back 2-homer games here in this series.
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Take a seat. You just got struck out by May. And 2. The bottom of the third we go. Dodgers lead this one. 1-0, y'all. 1-0, y'all. Up in here. Let's move that $1 million bat to the Dodgers and hit him with a little bit of that F8. May up to 4 strikeouts. 4 strikeouts for May thus far in today's ball game. Cameron not happy, still thinking about the Dodgers' last at bat. Says bases loaded, nobody out, and we got 1 run. That can't happen. I kind of agree with you, buddy. Darren says, looks like an all-star pitcher tonight. He looks excellent. I seem to remember he looked real good his last outing, too. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I thought May looked really good his last outing. Nico saying the no-no word in there. Nico talking about no-nos in the middle of the third. But 122 up in here. I think due up for the Dodgers is that Seager, Turner, Muncy. Seager, Turner, Muncy, I think, is due up for our Dodgers here in the bottom of the third.
The Red Sox in the World Series. Then in 19, the Nationals knocked them out in the Division Series. Finally, last year, jackpot. The acquisition of Mookie Betts, a big reason why the Dodgers finally hit pay dirt.
Nico predicting a leadoff home run by Seager here.
He makes the whole thing.
I'll take it.
And Dave Roberts.
Quick looks to center field to that brand new 2020 World Championship banner for the Dodgers. Beautiful sight, y'all. Beautiful sight.
Mookie goes crazy. Huge slash line. In their 5 postseason losses, Mookie was 1 for 19. He was contained. He is the guy that drives the whole beast.
The whole beast, and he's better than his numbers. And it's exactly what Kirk Gibson did. He brought a different attitude and energy. He brought his championship trophy from New England. And
yeah, let's go, Seager. Let's go. Let's hit him with a little bit of that cowbell. Hit him with a little bit of that cowbell.
The whole farm system, there's nobody better. They're going to be good now. Mookie has 11 more years, and they're just stuck.
What are you asking there, SD Gaming?
If you're another club in the NFL,
oh, who's better?
And the Padres,
National League, I think.
Dodgers are going to be good in perpetuity.
Paco's putting him some of that carne asada on the grill right now. Going to make some guac. Holy crap. Paco going all in on a Sunday afternoon.
And it's...
Everybody, let's go to Paco's. Next pitch outside for a ball.
Seager, Turner, and Muncy.
Start Seager off with a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. This next pitch
really well right
by Musgrove will be his 44th.
Commitments for next year and beyond are like $30 million. All the money comes off.
Swing and a miss by Seager, who's struggling a little bit. He's struggling.
Absolutely. Look, they ran out.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to Corey Seager.
It's a great organization. The Giants of North, don't forget about it.
King Seahawk says, F-man, head the volume up, and that cowbell hurts my ears. I apologize. Next pitch, up high for a ball.
Of the 2004 Red Sox.
A lot of people angry about the cowbell, but you know what? The cowbell is popular up in here. People love the freaking cowbell up in this bitch.
You know, some people may say, if you don't think this team, the Padres, can win.
Next pitch, inside for a ball.
These guys are the locals, but look, when you look at the
3 balls, 1 strike to Corey Seager. Hashtag hitters count in the chat.
These guys have Manny and Tatis. You have Hosmer in the middle as the left-hander. You had Poppy over there. You had deep pitching.
Alex going to make him some pork chops with Aros Blanco. Next pitch, Seager hits it hard. First base, fair ball. Go, Corey, go. Ball rolling around in the corner, and Corey might have a triple. Go, Corey, go.
Corey's on his way all the way over to third base.
Triple. Triple. Ring 'em up. Lead off triple by Corey Silky Smooth Seager.
Keeps his hands inside, keeps the ball fair. And
that ball rattled around in the corner in right field there. Ball boys and girls jumping into the stands to get away from it.
And all you want to do here, I like 2 hands here.
Where did the 1 go? She ran all the way to the corner. And he had trouble with it there in right field, and Corey was rumbling, bumbling, stumbling all the way to third.
Standing right at second base.
Turner at the plate now.
Looking play, certainly for us.
Turner, mighty swing and a miss.
On the television monitor, because Jorge Mateo was...
Correct. We are in business like Taco Bell.
especially with a left-handed hitter out there. I mean, look, all this stuff, Buster, Alex, as
we got to score Seager here, folks. We got to score Seager. No excuses. Hit hard. Base hit, left field. Seager scores, and Turner
Seager, 2-0 LA.
gets him one of them singles. 2-0 Dodgers. Sorry to the betters.
And a rare fastball here from Musgrove to the wrong guy, 0-1, and he's waiting for him. A contact guy, hard contact here by Justin Turner. At bat after at bat.
Maddie says the bats are waking up. Let's go, let's go.
You're going to be productive with man in scoring position.
165 up in here, up in here.
Turner's team leading 18th RBI of the year, 2-0 Dodgers.
Manny motionless, says Carlos.
And now Max Muncy, who walked.
Muncy at the plate. First pitch down low for a ball. Musgrove absolutely struggling in this one, folks. Struggling.
See that Seager triple again. Because again, Mateo is way around toward left. Or towards
next
center.
pitch down low for a ball.
In fact, let's take a look at it again. We're told that Jorge.
Yeah, watch the spoilers in the chat, folks.
To get this ball.
Watch the spoilers in the chat.
On here is watch him.
What do you mean, are you alone here today? You mean as far as Padre fans? Jennifer's up in here.
That's the jab. That's a mistake right there. That calls from being a double to an error 3-bat. So you got Tatis with the booted double play ball, and now Mateo. In order to beat the Dodgers.
Yeah, I appreciate it, OG. I love it.
Defense.
Next pitch, inside, called strike. Come on, Blue.
Ball that looked like it was a couple inches inside.
2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Max, your mom, Muncy.
It's been limited to Tatis. 21 errors for the Padres.
178 up in here. Are we going to hit 200? Are we going to hit 200? Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Muncy. Evens it out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runner on first for the Dodgers. They've just put another run on the board and lead it 2-0.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Max Muncy. The hits in the inning, the triple and the RBI single have come on a cutter and a fastball.
Next pitch, inside, way inside for a ball.
Up here with Muncy, and is now 3-2 to Max.
One of our mods named him Ruben. Our mod Julian named Max Muncy.
He's got such a refined batter's eye. He's cut his strikeout rate way down over the last couple of years.
Let's go Dodgers. Full count to Max Muncy.
3-2.
Musgrove readies the pitch. And it's on the way. Down low, and he walked him. Free base. Free base.
Been on the base field wall tonight.
Free base, yo. Hit him with a little bit of cowbell.
LA's success last year came in kind of breezy fashion. The plus 2.27 run differential was the highest by any team since World War II. And some of the other clubs on that list, the 98 Yankees, the 01 Mariners, those are among the most winningest regular season teams in the history of the sport.
Ruben says, I am in the Valhalla Vice Mod apprentice program. He's in basic training. Yep, 55 pitch count.
He didn't have to hit.
That's going to bring up Taylor, y'all. Taylor.
Take a guy like Muncy.
JT3 at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch outside for a ball.
Per plate appearance. And that's a perfect.
Folks, please don't spoil. If I haven't announced it, please don't put it in the chat. My mods are starting to froth at the mouth, and they're going to start timing some folks out. And then we get people with feelings hurt.
Who reached on the Tatis error in the second. 7 of the last 10 Dodgers to come to the plate have reached base safely.
Next pitch. Oh, he fights it off. Foul, first base side.
I mean, not only was
fouls it off.
Ridiculous, and in order for that to happen, you have to score a lot and prevent a lot. And so the
An intern who makes coffee runs. Good news for him is I don't ever drink coffee, so he don't ever have to make no runs. 196 up in here, y'all. 196. As Thor's Army continues to grow.
A ball and a strike to Taylor. Chris making his first start.
All right, the 1-1 to Taylor outside. Nice save by the Padre catcher.
See, here's the difference between facing the Dodgers and facing the Walk or the Rangers.
Everybody clap, 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 clap your hands.
And that's to take nothing away.
2 balls, 1 strike to Taylor. No outs. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers.
Facing the Dodgers.
Bottom of the third, they lead it 2-0.
And that's another thing.
There you go, Ruben.
Yankees, Red Sox is long at bats, disciplined at bats, a lot of 3-2 counts. And Chris Taylor last year in the World Series Game 3, he had a home run and a bunt.
There you go, Luke. Perfect. It's perfect.
The Dodgers are.
Next pitch, right downtown. Taylor fights it off. It's a fly ball, first base line, and it gets to the wall and falls down harmlessly to the ground. Hosmer of the Padres gave it a good little run, but he didn't get there in time. Excuse me, folks. I got to answer this phone call. I'll be right back.
Percent if you count the first 2+ innings of tonight's game.
Hello.
But even entering the night,
So,
the best in baseball.
oh, really?
There's a correlation to discipline and winning, making contact and winning. And all this nonsense about launch angles and strikeouts don't matter.
BK, I guess.
That is a lie. Well, they figured it out now.
Chicken.
5 years. Teams that put the ball in play and have discipline at the plate are going to be
that sucks
more often than not.
Alrighty.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Chris Taylor.
Next pitch, right downtown. Bang! Called strike. He struck him out.
By Joe Musgrove.
Bad news, ladies and gentlemen. Bad news. My favorite place in town for pita gyros is no more. It's disappeared. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No pita gyro for me on my birthday.
You know, so maybe this turns into one of those nights, and Jace Taylor
Yep, they shut it down, Ruben.
Game. Just because Joe Musgrove is throwing a lot of secondary pitches,
they shut it down.
Doesn't mean he's going to do it every night, right? So he's facing a lineup tonight.
Somebody's having me a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich.
Maybe the fastball becomes more of a weapon on a night like
No home runs yet, Queso. Next pitch, Beatty at the plate.
Do that.
Down low, ball.
And then get some really good hitters. Fastballs.
What's up, Showtime?
Great call. You said split the middle of the plate against Turner. That's exactly what he did. You have to reverse ninja this thing.
Ball and no strikes to count to Matt Beatty, who was hit by a pitch in the second.
I don't know what that is. It's all right, Ruben. If that's as bad as it gets, it's a good day. Next pitch, down low, ball.
And by the way, Matty made a mistake. It was Barnes, not Taylor.
But now for pita gyros, man, we got to go to the next town over. Next town over.
You know, you could have sold that to me, because I didn't remember either. But thanks for being honest and cleaning it up.
Jesus predicting a double. Next pitch, inside, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Beatty. 2 balls, 1 strike to Beatty. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 1 out. Bottom of the third.
If we have those videos.
I hear you, Matty. I hear you.
Too, and it looks like they've been.
What's up, Matt Yester? Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it.
And you have some really good takes on really good breaking balls that Musgrove.
Appreciate it, buddy.
And he's taking takes.
No, they're still here. Next pitch. Outside, called.
And that just missed.
Ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Beatty. Hashtag in the chat. Hitters count.
Did it pitch? Just takes.
There's a channel on YouTube.
Sure did.
I'm not sure, SD. That sandwich place was there.
Left-handed hitter on deck. The rookie Luke Ray.
Probably about 5-6 years. I'm not sure why they shut it down.
Matt Beatty.
Next pitch inside. Called strike. Come on, Blue. That's twice. You've jacked us up on that same zone. That's twice.
The ball's called a strike.
Looks like a pump, feels like a sneaker.
Queso after Beatty is Rayleigh. Rayleigh after Beatty. So full count now to Rayleigh, or to full count right now to Beatty. Next pitch. Fouled off first base side.
15 batters faced by Joe Musgrove to start the ballgame. 4 full counts. He's lost 2 hitters on a base on ball, and both times it's been Max Muncy. It's been a long inning, as the second inning was.
I've never been a proponent of this robot ump business, but man, I'm starting to lean that way. The way this has looked the last 5 games or so for the Dodgers.
Musgrove really battling to keep this 2-0. And he'll go at Beatty again, 3-2. The
next pitch inside, he hit him. Hit him. Free base. Free base, and the Dodgers again have, for the second inning in a row, have the bases jacked. Second inning in a row, the Dodgers have the bases loaded, this time with 1 out.
This is overthrowing.
This time with 1 out. And we are in the bottom part of the lineup. This one hit right on the knee. Right on the knee. Bada bing, bada bing. Ouch. Ouch.
And the second of that. I'm breaking those.
Yeah, once that front foot got down, Matt just had nowhere to go. So that would load the bases once again.
Matt even says if Rayleigh strikes out again, immediately send him to Arizona.
We got a loan depot because we were confident we could.
Rayleigh's had 2 opportunities, right, to hit grand slams. Actually, I think he's had 3 since he's been called up. I think he's literally had 3 opportunities to hit a grand salami. But the bases are full of Dodgers, y'all. Bases full of Dodgers here in the bottom of the 3rd with 1 out.
Make it throw your strike.
Yeah, it's my birthday today, OG.
Turner, Muncy, and Beatty aboard. And Luke Rayleigh struck out back in the second.
Come on, Rayleigh. Right downtown, bang, called strike, middle part of the plate. No pitching change yet. Big Bad Pallone says it's time.
Luke Rayleigh, as a big country strong kid who might not look graceful in right field, but a guy that'll make all the plays. And he is.
Next pitch.
That's a strong
fouled at the plate. Rayleigh's in an 0-2 hole just that fast. Just that fast. This next pitch by Musgrove will be his 70th. That's 7-0.
Yeah, the
Padres got somebody up. Craig Stammen up in the Padres bullpen. Number 34, a right-handed pitcher.
To the count to Luke Rayleigh.
Come on, big country boy, Rayleigh. Hit the cover off this sumbitch. Next pitch, up high, ball.
Ball sails high.
Appreciate it, Cheryl Robertson. Appreciate it.
Rayleigh's also part of what might go down in history as one of the greatest draft classes ever. 2016 for the Dodgers. Gavin Lux.
204 up in here.
Tony Gonsolin, Rayleigh.
Matty says it's been like an hour since May threw a pitch.
That also sounds exactly
Appreciate you, OG.
Right now, ironically.
Next pitch, up high, ball, evens it up. Two balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers right fielder. Thanks, Manny.
All right, look, Rayleigh, here comes the...
Cameron says just put it in play. Appreciate it, Sanchez.
You should be saying, make this ball be up. Do not chase down an inning.
Come on, man. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rayleigh. Next pitch, swing and a miss, and he struck him out again. Come on, chump.
2 fastballs to set it up, and then the breaking ball. And a good one. He knew it was coming, and still couldn't hit it. Fell off the table right there.
That big hammer's been a good pitch for Musgrove tonight. He's been able to throw that for strikes a little more successfully than he has the slider. And that is a big strikeout for out number 2. Now he needs to fade Austin Barnes.
All right, here we go. Barnes comes up to the plate with 2 outs. Bases still loaded here in the bottom of the 3rd.
For a flare single that drove in the game's first run. Here we go again with the Dodger catcher.
First curveball up high for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike to Barnes. Hey, what's up, D'Amico Lujan? How you doing, buddy? Darren calling for the grand slam.
For Joe tonight, he's thrown 14 curveballs, 10 of them.
Queso Jesus says, come on, man.
0-1 the count to Barnes.
Next pitch. Barnes fouls this off, and he's in an 0-2 hole. Sheila's starting the blue wave, everybody. Get in on the blue wave in the chat. 217 up in here. Glenn checks in, says, Valhalla, happy birthday. Just tuned in. Bases loaded. Let's go. Second time we've had bases loaded, Glenn.
And that's where
second time we left 3 stranded last inning.
Separated himself so far early tonight.
Come on, Barnes.
He has thrown a strike in 4 of his.
Barnes in a hole.
1 count.
Pitchers count. No balls. 2 strike. Next pitch. Outside ball.
That's a slider off the plate. 1.
Tried to get that call, the slider on the outside edge, where the Padres have been getting those calls.
Cutter off the plate.
Matty says I got 227. It fluctuates, dude.
It's been a battle for Musgrove tonight.
Hey, thanks, Paul. Appreciate you.
Thank goodness for that 11 pitch first inning for him.
Appreciate it, Queso Jesus. That's all right, buddy. Appreciate it.
Seeing Beatty aboard with 2 gone.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Barnes. This next pitch by Musgrove, 76. 76 on tap.
Barnes didn't chase the slider at all in the second inning. In fact, he took one that was called for a strike.
Next pitch, down low for a ball, evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, y'all. 2 balls, 2 strikes, y'all.
That's his 9th curveball thrown tonight.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners full of Dodgers. Bottom of the 3rd. Dodgers 2, Padres 0. Can the Dodgers put some more runs on the board here, or will they, for the 2nd inning in a row, leave 3 Dodgers stranded on base?
He is looking breaking ball. That's your best breaking ball, and he did not budge. So maybe a good fastball, good sinker here.
Come on, Barnes. Let's get it. Next pitch. Bouncer, third base side, fielded by Tatis, who double clutches it, throws it over to first,
Able to hang on to retire.
and they retire it.
Using all of his wings.
Son of a bitch. High throw by Tatis. But the first baseman able to get up the ladder and record that 3rd out. And the Dodgers, for the 2nd inning in a row, leave the bases full of Dodgers. That could become important later in this matchup, folks. That could become really important later in this game. Without a doubt, that could be a big deal. Big Bad Pallone says too many runners left on base. You literally can't leave more than they left the last 2 innings. It's impossible to leave more on base than they have already the last 2 innings. Gaming with Eli checks in, says, gosh dang it. Queso Jesus says, what is your opinion about Tatis stealing the sign to get a hit? In that kind of an instance, right, we're not talking about, in the Tatis thing, we're not talking about the Astros, okay, where they're signaling exactly what the next pitch is going to be. You know, I mean, if you're at bat in baseball and you can hear the catcher moving behind you, that gives you an idea where the next pitch is going to be. Glance down, why not? So I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I think it's probably part of baseball, you know? You know what I mean? I think it's part of baseball. It's that catcher's job to move quietly so that the batter cannot hear what's going on. That they're supposed to try to move silently. As far as calling balls and strikes, you're supposed to shield it from the batter. So I don't think we're talking about an Astros type deal. This is baseball, folks. This is baseball, yo. Quacking Link says runners in scoring position. Yeah, we sucked with that. All right, let's get back to it. I see Tatis.
Friday against Clayton Kershaw, 2 homers yesterday against Trevor Bauer. And yes, the internet has kicked up a little controversy too. This has been making the rounds on social media.
So they're showing it right now on ESPN.
Second homer against Trevor Bauer. A cheeky look down.
They're literally showing it right now.
And if we show you the results, pick it back up in real time. Pitch that he goes out and gets, and it's a long way. So, the not so subtle insinuation by Dodger fans is that somehow Fernando Tatis Jr. was peeking at signs or location, and Trevor Bauer responding on Instagram, if you need to know what pitch is coming that badly, just ask Daddy nicely next time. You know I ain't scared.
All right, here we go. Tatis coming up to the plate for these Padres.
You know, Trevor's very active on social media, and a lot of what he does is tongue-in-cheek. But Dodger fans are convinced that there might be some meat on this bone. What do you say?
I don't think so. I mean, look, when in my 25 years of playing.
Next pitch, inside for a ball. I thought that might have been it. I thought that might have been it, y'all.
And look at the signs and the fingers.
I thought that was it.
The only reason you peek is location. And if he moves early.
Right downtown, bang, called strike. Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike, yo.
There's no way you're going to be able to look at that sign. So I'm not buying it.
Okay. I mean, I'm with you, but I would defer to you.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang again. Called strike, low and inside, right in the box, y'all. Right in the box.
As you can
and Tatis in a 1-2 hole. 1-2 hole for Tatis.
Manner, right? Padres
next
fans,
pitch.
No chance. He didn't
up high for a ball.
Fans claiming otherwise. And I think it's all symptomatic of a great rivalry.
187 up in here, y'all.
I mean, there's over 25 cameras at Dodger Stadium.
Next pitch. Tatis hits this hard. Right field. And it's gone. He did it again. He did it again, y'all. Home run, Tatis. His 5th of this series. His 5th of the series.
I mean, you want to talk about a prime-time player. You cannot take your eyes off him. You can't stop talking about him. Baseball royalty, 98 in on his hands and just explodes. And some people would say, well, he can't hit the ball the other way because of the shoulder. Well, take that. 98 miles an hour, stays behind the baseball, and just a...
No doubt there, folks. No doubt. Right center field shot. What's the distance? 408 feet, folks.
Homers.
408, 5 home runs in these games. Next pitch, right downtown, bang to Grisham.
1, Los Angeles. We're going to show you the whole thing again on our peak cam. Trevor Bauer looks like...
Next pitch, up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Grisham.
I love Bauer, and I love what he's doing. I think it's good for the game. His personality brings color. Look, it's what all the other leagues do. NBA, the NFL, soccer. Hey, you know what? They're doing great.
Next pitch, inside, ball. They check the third.
And these guys...
And they say no.
Let's celebrate it. Let's enjoy it.
No, he didn't go around. 2 balls, 1 strike, yo.
6 of his 7 homers.
Funky Fresh Rhyme says Tatis is part of the Illuminati. Next pitch. Inside, mighty swing and a miss. Evens it up.
Let's look at the home run.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Top of the 4th. Dodgers still lead this one 2-1. But Tatis struck again. Struck again here in the 4th. With a rock to right center field. 410-foot blast. 408-foot blast. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by May. For the first out here in the top of the 4th.
That's impressive. 98 in, running in.
Right into those new seats, the home run seats at Dodger Stadium. Nice catch by a fan out there. Tatis does the stutter at third again.
Tatis.
And Machado is up for the Padres. Right downtown, bang, called strike, lower edge of the plate.
Oh, 1 the count to Manny Machado.
Next pitch down low, called strike to Machado. That looked to be low. But that's all right. They owe us some of them pitches. No balls, 2 strike hold for Machado, who struggled a little bit in the series, I think.
And it's his message to Mom. Hey, Mom, I'm always thinking about you, and you're my inspiration.
Next pitch, outside, down low for a ball. Paco says if he hits another, he will be the first to hit multiple home runs in 3 consecutive games. Is that true?
Against the Dodgers is 7. And it's a record shared by Hall of Famer Dave Winfield.
Next pitch. Come on, man. Ball. Ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Machado, who's 0 for 1 on the night. He's currently hitting .244 on the season. Right downtown, bang! Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by May.
Here, fired up. He's taking out Grisham first and Machado next. Hey, if Tatis is not careful, he's going to get booed louder than Manny Machado at Dodger Stadium if he keeps this up.
Oh, man, this is so good. 2 gone now for Hosmer.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang! Called strike to Hosmer, who was looking at it. No balls, 1 strike to Hosmer, 2 outs, nobody on top of the 4th. Dodgers 2, Padres 1. This is fouled back, and Hosmer now is in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to Hosmer.
Is he cannot hit the ball the other way for power because of the shoulder. Well, there it goes. They said he couldn't hit the ball out of the park with 1 hand. Well, he did that on power on the second home run last night.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang! Take a seat. You just got struck out by May.
A homer by Tatis.
So to the bottom of the 4th we go, folks. After a home run by Tatis Jr. cuts the lead to 1. 2-1 Dodgers is your score. 2-1 Dodgers is your score. Carlos says, I'm glad we don't have to hear about Tatis until June after this game. I mean, if his shoulder is that injured, we might not see him in May. I mean, if he is that close to re-injuring that, but you know, I don't know, folks. What do you think? Do you think that injury is serious, or? Because I mean, they literally just a week and a half ago we were talking about this guy being out for the season, and now 5 home runs in 4 games. Literally 5 home runs off of Dodgers pitching in 4 games. A lot of talk about Machado in the chat, saying he needs an attitude adjustment. Queso says the dude's on something. Fate Mysterious says that Knievel might be out for the season for the Dodgers. Funky Fresh Rhyme says, no, he just needed a roid cycle to get back on track, so he faked the injury. Interesting, interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, JM putting that thing up. I'm not showing any issues with the stream, though. So Bonds hit 3 home runs in 3 games in a row. Jorge defending Machado says, shut up. All right, here we go. May at the plate for the Dodgers.
They have to check out MLB's Big Inning weeknights exclusively on MLB.TV.
First pitch right downtown, bang, called strike.
For Los Angeles against a new pitcher on the mound in San Diego, the veteran right-hander Craig Stammen. Into the mix a little earlier than most people thought we'd be seeing bullpen. Here he is in the bottom of the 4th. Joe Musgrove.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to May.
It's early. It's just one run ball game.
No, I still have
So night for Joe.
Thank you.
Sure did. He battled and they had a great sandwich for it, a great approach against them. But it's
Is that original? I got you too, though.
Did you? Okay, cool. Thank you, baby.
So the Padres, that's their main.
Yeah, that's true. The Padres do have a new pitcher out there. My bad, folks.
So here's the line on Musgrove. 3 hits, a couple of birds.
New pitcher out there, y'all.
Hit strikeout 77 pitches. Express pitches in the 2nd and 3rd. And Jace Tinkler decides let's.
Man, a rough night for dinner, folks. I got the original chicken sandwich from Burger King, but they put it on a Whopper bun.
Twice this year in relief. Craig Stammen has
They put it on a Whopper bun, y'all.
For San Diego.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, outer edge of the plate.
Craig.
It's on a Whopper bun.
That's weird.
Thank you, dear.
guy who would be a sinker,
Thank you, dearie.
slider, and a curve.
Hello, Thornelius. What brings you here? Next pitch, outside ball. Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie Betts.
1-1 to Mookie, who's 0 for 2 so far. We talked earlier in the telecast about the Dodgers' difference.
Hell yeah, Robert, she takes care of me, dude. That's a good woman.
Postseason games.
Stammen at the plate as the new pitcher. Betts 0 for 2.
Really
Hit hard. Third base. Machado fields it cleanly, throws all the way across,
business
and gets him easily. 2 outs for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 4th.
6 homer in last year's World Series. He became just the 2nd player to hit a homer in a multiple World Series clinch games, joining none other than Reggie Jackson. One as a Red Sox.
Yeah, no doubt, Robert. No doubt, buddy.
One as a Dodger.
No doubt.
Against the Rays.
Jorge says, yeah, y'all keep talking about Machado. Next pitch. Outside for a ball to Corey Seager.
10 years ago, the Padres at the 5th round had the 173rd pick. They had Mookie Betts' card and picked 172. The Boston Red Sox said, we'll take him.
Foiled again by the Red Sox.
Next pitch. Seager fouls this off third base side and out of play.
Bring that up because this current Padres roster has been
1 ball, 1 strike.
Much more via the trade.
I do too, Cameron. I miss Kiki and Jock as well.
General Manager A.J. Preller.
Funky Fresh Rhymes is that male pattern baldness of Mookie.
Former Padres General Manager Trader Jack.
I'm not sure how old is Mookie, folks, in the chat.
A.J. Preller makes Trader Jack look like Pat Gillick, whose nickname was Stan.
Next pitch is Seager, outside, ball. Ball to Seager.
2 balls and a strike to count to Seager. He went out and signed Machado a couple years ago. That after signing Hosmer and really surprising the market. It's been free agency and trades that have built this roster.
What's up, Pat? Next pitch fouled off by Seager.
In fact, let's take a look at it by percentage.
Pat, 1984 in the house. What's up, buddy?
Guys that are on the injured list, it's the 40-man, including 6 players on the...
Mookie is 28 years old, said Queso Jesus.
Another big chunk free agency.
28.
I mean, look, we're about, 10, 15 years removed from when waiver claims in San Diego.
So same age as me, right, folks? Same age as me.
Rule 5 guys.
28.
Small deals.
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss, and he struck him out, folks. He struck him out.
A couple of strikeouts in a 1-2-3 bottom of the 4th.
1-2-3 inning for the Pods. 1-2-3 inning for the Pods, and we head to the 5th inning. Dodgers cling to a 2-1 lead. 2-1 lead. I'm doing good, Pat. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for asking. I don't know, Manny. I guess so. Truth, Pat. Maybe not quite that much, but really close. Really close. Really close. So the terrible news in the last 30 minutes is my Pita Gyro shop in town went out of business. And then I got a chicken sandwich. The original chicken sandwich, I'm an easy, simple dude, from Burger King, and they put it on a freaking Whopper bun. It's on a Whopper bun. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do? Jorge says, Jesus, you mad annoying. Oh, you're talking about Jesus. Maddie says the restaurant news is horrible. Yeah, the only other place close to here that does Pita Gyros is about 35 miles to the south in Bisbee. Well, I'm going to eat it, Robert. You don't worry, buddy. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. It tastes the same. Yeah, no shit, Tony. And Whoppers, too. Whoppers, too, were 99 cents. All right, let's get back to it.
That's my Vince Scully.
Nice little picture of a Dodger fan in the stands. A little Dodger fan. He's got a little bat about to like mine. Wearing a Dodger jersey and has that same hat I have, the Lakers-Dodgers championship hat. First pitch from May, right downtown. Ball.
2-1 lead, top half of the 5th inning for James.
Ball. Move that $1 million bat over to the Padres.
Jurickson Profar. Dustin May gave up the homer to Tatis and then
fouled back.
Struck out the side. Christian McCallum Hosmer. 7 strikeouts for May through 4 innings.
I'd love to hear any more.
Yep. About $4 for a Whopper.
I think it might be better right.
This is hit hard. Center field. Going to drop in. Mookie gets to it after one hop, throws it in, and they hold this guy to a single.
Let's talk a little bit more about Dustin May, because I think you were the one that said this out when we went on the air. Like, when this is your number 5 starter, it's just downright frightening. I mean, this is a guy.
They hold Cronenworth to a single.
Or start him in the big leagues if he isn't already there.
Yeah, no doubt, Pat. Everything's $10 now.
Right. He was the third pick.
Everything is 10 bones now, no matter where the fuck you go.
16, and when they drafted
at least 10 bones.
93. But their feeling was, you know what? Because of his work ethic, as he got stronger, as he got older, he would begin to throw harder.
Next pitch. He's trying to steal. And Cronenworth's safe at second. So another runner steals a base on the Dodgers. And the Padres now have a runner in scoring position. In scoring position with no outs here in the 5th.
Brought to you by Head & Shoulders. The Padres like to run. Their 27th bag of the year to lead all teams. It's a category they led in last year. Got almost double the amount of stolen bases as the next closest team. You can say that they're like the last team that really runs with any frequency.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
It's 0-2 to Mateo. Yeah, Buster, you were talking about
no balls, 2 strikes to Mateo.
Filling out the frame. He was a skinny kid out of Texas when he was drafted. He's filled out. The velo has increased, and here he is on the verge of.
Sorry, folks. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mateo.
That's what the Dodgers saw in him, as someone who potentially, as he did develop, he could add velocity, being 6'6", so angular, stuff absolutely off the charts.
Ball and 2 strikes to count to Mateo.
Mateo fouls his at the plate.
It's such a free and easy 98, if I may borrow the term used by former Padre and Dodger.
Carlos, that's a good question, man. That's a question we probably ask in the chat. In the chat, who's the better catcher for the Dodgers? Will Smith or Barnes? Yeah, Glenn, it seems like it's just a free base. Popped up, shallow right field. Raley comes in, makes the catch.
For round number 1.
And they hold the runner at second. So 1 out. 1 out.
And Dustin from Justin.
Bilbo says in and out is the best, no contest. We don't have in and out here. You have to go to up north to do that.
Coming at you, elbows, knees, 98 miles an hour. And it's not just the speed, but it's the location and it's the movement.
So it looks like the jury is out on the Smith-Barnes thing. Some people like Smith's potential. Other people like Barnes.
But they used to put the ginger guard.
Yeah, I'm Will Smith. I'm Team Will Smith, obviously. You guys know that, guys and gals. Next pitch.
I don't think Dustin.
Mighty swing and a miss.
All in fun, of course.
Mighty swing and a miss.
0-1 to count to Jurickson Profar.
I'd say there's nothing fun about facing a guy like this. No. 98 sinker. There's a 92-mile-an-hour cutter.
Cronenworth is the time run. As filthy as May has been in this game, the time runs on base.
No ball, 1 strike to Profar. Way outside, ball.
You know, there's going to be some interesting choices.
No White Castle. I've never had White Castle in my life.
Wears on. Likely closer to mid-season, June, as we get into the All-Star.
I don't know. Look it up. Who's leading the NL East?
Talking about how they'll pick spots to give
Funky Fresh Rhyme says, I secretly admire May's ginger mane. Funky Fresh would like to rock it.
There'll be weeks where they go to a 6.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Profar. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
With a piggyback option out of the bullpen, they'll use their alternate site. By the way, the minor league season is starting now, so those guys will be available. The goal in LA is to have everybody.
Yeah, they've got it in and out right on the Vegas Strip now. Right on the Strip.
And peak temperatures when the postseason starts.
And we have that luxury, and it's something that Roberts likes to go to. He likes the extra day rest, sometimes 2.
It used to be over, like 1 road over, but now there's one right downtown in that area by Treasure Island. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by May.
8 strikeouts for him tonight.
8 strikeouts by May is what they just said. How cool is that, y'all?
I mean, this is the rotation.
How cool is that?
David Price is a Cy Young Award winner and World Series champ, and we haven't even mentioned him yet. He's going to pitch today, by the way. He would pitch in relief, Dave Roberts telling us earlier. Likely the next man up. But that's the kind of depth they've got.
When you have David Price coming out of your bullpen, you're deep and you're good.
Ruben says White Castle is what they give to prison inmates when they behave. In and out all the way. I had no idea.
They're actually better this year.
6'6", red hair. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Swing and a miss.
And they've got Tony Donaldson.
Swing and a miss by Caratini.
He could be in the mix in that rotation. And I don't know if you guys agree with me. We know the Dodgers offense is great, but if you're going to beat the Dodgers, you have to go toe-to-toe with that rotation, which is why I thought it was so important the Padres making the additions to their rotation the way they did during the wintertime.
Love it later. Thank you. Another strike. No balls. 2 strikes to Caratini.
Well, it's pretty interesting.
No balls, 2 strikes to Caratini.
Well, covers the Padres on MLB.com. He had the line just, and I think I'm paraphrasing here, just when the Pods were feeling good about themselves, importing Darvish and Snell into the rotation, the Dodgers roll a $90 million boulder out in the middle of I-5 somewhere near Camp Pendleton, whose name is Trevor Bauer. And that kind of sums it up.
The 0-2 pitch on the way outside. Got away from May a little bit there.
Strikes.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Caratini. 2 outs. Runners still in scoring position for these Padres. Top of the 5th. Dodgers 2, Padres 1.
The Dodgers juggled their rotation. So they had 1, 2, and 3 against.
Paco hyping up them Hooters wings in the chat. My wife loves the wings from Hooters. But I think she secretly likes the drinks they make more.
And it also tells you the amount of respect.
The little fruity drinks.
Young Padres team.
Next pitch. Fouled back. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes.
It wasn't always this competitive, though. And the folks in San Diego will be the first ones to tell you. 8 years of really
What's up, Diego?
Up by the Dodgers. And their head-to-head record during LA's run of 8 straight division titles.
173 up in here, up in here.
One-sided dominance.
All right, the 1-2 pitch from May to Caratini is on the way. Right downtown, bang, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by May. You just got struck out by May. What is that, 9, y'all? 9 strikeouts. 9 strikeouts by May. You know, I've never had Showtime, but we've never lived close to one. We've never lived close enough to one. What's up, RM? Later, Carlos. Yeah, a lot of takeout from B-dubs. A lot of takeout from B-dubs, no doubt. I think we have them out here, Showtime. I've never been in one. Dodgers, I predicted Dodgers to win today. Dodgers to get the dub today. right, you folks, we are headed back in. Thank you for letting me have my dinner. Let's get back to it.
Now time for tonight's late inning prediction, brought to you by DraftKings. The bobblehead will get the most money on the open market. No.
G Blaze 123 says calling out a homer.
Oh, I say you hit the over. I'm not a tout.
All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Baseball fans can play in a free late inning MLB pool and draft.
Turner hits this hard, center field fly ball.
Questions in the seventh inning onwards.
Caught for the first out.
And take home your share of $1,000.
First pitch, fly ball to center by Turner.
Shift.
First baseman, Max Muncy.
All right, here we go. Muncy coming up now.
As Turner is retired in the bottom of the fifth. Back with Alex Rodriguez and Buster Olney, Matt Viking. Good to have you
almost, Queso.
From Los Angeles. It is Act 7 of a 19-act docudrama between the Padres and Dodgers this year.
Next pitch. Outside ball.
Shocker, Max Muncy taking.
1 ball, no strikes to Max.
How deep are the Dodgers, man? They had 9 different players hit home runs in the World Series last year. That's an all-time record. What a luxury, an embarrassment.
Matty says Rayleigh better not hit again. Down low for a ball. Oh, I got you, Carlos.
The count to Muncy, by the way.
Hey, what's up, Luis Betancourt?
With the greatest infrequency of any player in the big leagues. He offers it just 33% of
180 up in here. 2 balls, no strikes to Max Muncy. 1 out. Right downtown bang, called strike, middle part of the plate.
Pretty good pitch to hit there, 2-0 right down the middle.
Twice Tony P, twice with bases loaded. Joseph Bros Tito says, hello, Valhalla. What's up, buddy?
He hasn't even had 3 complete at-bats, and he's seen 15.
No, we haven't seen Rios yet, RM. Next pitch, up high, ball just missed. They checked to third to see if he went around. Third base umpire says nope.
Strike there. Instead, it's 3-1.
That's going to make it 3 balls, 1 strike. Hashtag hitters count for Max Muncy.
Joe Musgrove in the 4th and got the Dodgers in order. Where is Machado playing?
Man, the Padres have the shift on to the first base side. Machado is all the way out in the outfield.
And it is not short right field.
No, straight right field out there.
You can count.
Hate the shift, y'all. Hate it.
How many third basemen can get way out there in right field and have the confidence and the arm and the accuracy to get the runners out?
The Padres have had a lot of success with the way they defend. I mean, the raw numbers, the error total is high, but when they're in the
full count now to Max your mom Muncy.
Low 138 on ground ball.
Next pitch on the way, down low, and he walked him. Free base, free base.
We're going to tie together a studio update with Max Muncy, the guy that he had many a sparring match with in his Giants days. Madison Bumgarner had a terrific start today against the Atlanta Braves. Had Atlanta off balance. This was vintage Mad Viking, ripped right from the 2014 season. In fact, he did not allow a hit. It was a 7-inning doubleheader game, thus it doesn't count as a no-hitter per se.
But it's still a magical afternoon.
All right, come on, man. Come on, here comes CT3 for the Dodgers. Oops, you got something off here. What happened?
Here's Chris Taylor now with 1 out, 1 out.
Swing and a miss by Taylor. Not sure what happened to my graphics here, y'all.
7-inning doubleheader games now with regularity. Should that count as a no-hitter or not?
No, I mean, it's obviously a great event, but it shouldn't. I mean, if we're going to have no-hitters,
there you go. Sorry about that.
And fair to the guys that have done it.
I don't know, RM. What took you so long? Where the hell you been? Where the hell you been?
Since the early 90s, it was Commissioner Faye Vincent that pushed that through.
No balls, 1 strike to Taylor. Runner on first, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. Outside for a ball. Yep, that's true, Bilbo.
1 ball and 1 strike to count to Chris Taylor.
Stammen is the pitcher for the Padres.
Kind of the way Kershaw has sparred with Trent Grisham of late. There's no love lost there.
Next pitch, fouled back.
1 and 2 strikes to count to Taylor. Grisham's a pretty fiery dude. And we'll take it back to last September. Grisham got a hold of one, did a bat flip. He enjoyed himself around the bases, and Clayton took exception.
The Padres, they're not going to back down, and they think they could beat the Dodgers. Little brother is saying, hey, we're grown up now, and we're ready to go at it 1-1. And it's something the Boston Red Sox had in 2004, where they felt they could come in.
Yeah, Max seems to be walking a lot, huh? 1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor. Next pitch, fouled back, first base side.
Brother, you won't. The Padres think they can.
Well, they haven't been able to recently.
Deer.
That is, again, their season series this year was 3 apiece. But since 2013, when LA's run of 8 consecutive division titles began.
Hey, appreciate it, Bella. Thank you so much.
Run differential plus 214. They swept him in the division series last year. Yeah, it's been all LA of late. But Padre fans are hopeful that this is the year.
Hey, they go over to first. They don't get Max because Max is too fast.
They have the personality.
There you go. No doubt, Funky Fresh. I'm sure they are. Hope they hit subscribe. Hope they hit subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications.
They're cocky. They have swagger. And they're
Fate says Stemmen is using pine tar on the brim of his hat.
1 and 2 strikes is to count to Chris Taylor.
Next pitch. Taylor hits it straight up in the air. It's going to be just over the second base side. Grisham comes in, makes the catch for the second out here in the bottom of the 5th. Muncie does not advance.
Exceptions over the years where
appreciate it, Queso Jesus.
around their chest a little bit. I recall the end of the 1996 season.
GB Lazed 123 says it sucks when the Dodgers lose on your birthday. It's like they do it on purpose. They're not going to lose. They're not going to lose, my man. We're about to get a dub.
They had to come here, and they had to sweep LA in the final weekend of the season to win the division title, and they did just that. But that was a long time ago.
Man, still a lot of room for people to sit in the stands at Dodger Stadium, folks.
Defensive alignment.
Can't wait till it gets back to normal. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Inside part of the plate to Beatty.
That's as deep as you'll have any infielder play the shift.
He's the third baseman tonight, folks.
Machado is literally almost in full right field playing the shift to the right side here.
I don't know if he thought to put
Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
You're hoping for something low.
He's got him on an hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like these one, Diego.
Like when you're driving down the road and
I like these jerseys.
And they got the sun visor down and they're battling the sun visor. And you're like, bro, put on the sunglasses.
I don't know about that, though. I really like the Red Sox jerseys, too. Red Sox in my top 5.
Very difficult time to see the ball. Offensively and...
Next pitch. Down low for a ball.
This is why I have long advocated, Alex, the return of the flip downs. Flip them down when it's sunny. Flip them up when you don't need them. Okay? All your fancy blades and all the, cool guy glasses. How about the old school Bake McBride flip downs? Any kid that grew up in the 70s, I used to wear flip downs on the bus going to school. I thought they were so sweet.
Next pitch.
I used to wear eye black to elementary.
Woo! Ball, y'all. 3 balls, 1 strike to Beatty.
And you had a great crowd. You had Magic. You had ownership.
3 balls, 1 strike. Hitters count to Beatty. 2 outs. Time for a 2-out Dodger rally.
Beautiful. It was a perfect night. It was cool. But I was so excited. I felt like I was 12 years old back in the stadium. And it was a phenomenal game. All these games have been great.
Let's go Dodgers. I agree, Rick.
5,000 were in the building.
They have made a lot of noise this weekend for sure. This rivalry.
Next pitch. Up high. He walked him. Free base. Free base. Matt Beatty.
He's been hitting the leg twice.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Over there. So a couple of walks for Craig Stammen.
Rayleigh, ladies and gentlemen. Rayleigh, that hitting juggernaut, coming up for the 3rd time tonight with multiple runners in on base. Can he save the day in his career at this at-bat?
Another opportunity for LA with runners in scoring position.
Mattyman says, okay, I'm a Padres fan now.
And second with 2.
Come back, Matty. Come back. Come back, Matty.
Right fielder.
He should be swinging early here. Has 2 strikeouts. Has left man on base. Should be ready to go right here.
Come on, Rayleigh. We believe in you. Up high, ball. Let's get a little Rayleigh hype. Little Rayleigh hype in the chat.
The strikeouts for Rayleigh came against the starter Joe Musgrove, who went 3 tonight.
What's that, Rick? The Cat's Deli.
Stammen came on in the 4th. He's yet to allow a hit. He has walked 2 Dodgers this inning.
Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss.
They're swung on and missed.
And Beatty and Muncy on base 6 for 6. Without a hit.
People calling for the big stick. I agree, Mr. 626. That Boston jersey is sick. Sorry, Rick. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'll Google it. Foul back at the plate.
Well, he was an A. And Oakland had their shot at him. Muncy has turned into a star with the Dodgers.
And if you're ready, you do not want to leave 8 men on base in your first 3 at-bats. He needs a little action here.
Oh, the deli where Harry met Sally? Was that deli? I have to check it out.
Put Muncy and Beatty aboard with 2 gone. A ball and 2 strikes to Luke Rayleigh.
Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Ladies and gentlemen, the big stick will not activate when someone named Rayleigh is at the plate. The big stick will not activate. Some kind of password protection that comes with the big stick when it arrives from the factory to your home. There's some kind of an issue. Some kind of an issue. If a guy named Rayleigh is at the plate, apparently it won't activate.
Craig Stammen looked a little bit like Adam Ottavino from the neck up.
I like it.
You like they got a point for that one?
Yeah, half a point.
Password protected. Because you can't let the big stick in the hands of people that are not worthy of wielding its power, y'all. Next pitch. Inside, he hit him. Good job, Rayleigh. Good job. Way to take it for the team. And the Dodgers have runners on all the bases again. And that's going to bring up Barnes again. Big stick activated.
There's a little cutter that just keeps cutting and just chases them. Strikeouts. And then having 2 strikes in your 3rd at bat. That feels like a stand-up double.
All right, the bases are loaded again. LA loaded the bases in the 2nd on a walk, an error, and a hit back.
Man, 3rd time in this game, the Dodgers have had the bases jacked. Let me let that graphic play and then I'll put it back on there. But Barnes is coming up, y'all.
Opportunity in all 3.
Barnes coming up, bases jacked. Bottom of the 5th, 2 outs. Dodgers lead 2-1. Next pitch, down low and outside, ball. Ball, y'all.
Throwing in the San Diego bullpen, but there are some people moving around down there at this point. Again, as we talked about.
Man, they got a whole gang in the San Diego bullpen. Holy shit.
Relief appearances.
Looks like a freaking brown and yellow gang up in there. San Diego side up in the bullpen.
According to this game, this is the biggest at-bat of the game.
One-run affair, bases loaded, 2 gone, last for the 5th.
Right downtown, bang, called strike to Barnes. Some insurance runs. Hell, we just need some runs.
7th, bases loaded at bat.
Roland says, let's offload him.
They're looking for the big breakout. Hey, the big double.
I mean, they've had men on base all game long. They've got only 3 hits tonight.
No shit, Matty, huh? They had a whole crew out there. Down low for a ball. So what do the Dodgers do here, man? They probably got to leave May in there, right? If Barnes should do something, which I don't see happening. I don't know. Let's go, Dodgers. Big stick activated. 177 up in here. The 2-1 pitch to Barnes. Right downtown, bang, called strike, looking. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
One of the 3 left-handed relievers available to chase.
Exactly, Glenn. Exactly, Glenn. You got to recognize the power of the big stick in order to wield it. What's up, Richard Cheese? Yeah, McKinstry is exactly what we needed around here.
Right here, 2-2. Don't get to 3-2. We're going to have a running start for all 3 runners.
Big Bad Palone says more runs or Tatis is going to tie it the next at bat.
Even money would get to a 3-2 count.
2 balls, 2 strikes, y'all. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
With this grinder,
bases loaded, bottom of the 5th, 2-1 Dodgers.
Which has led to so much of their success.
Bunt with 2 outs, Rick. Appreciate it, Richard.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Austin Barnes.
Next pitch, swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Breaking ball, big strikeout for Craig Stammen as the Dodgers leave him loaded in the 5th. Still
9 runners left on base by the Dodgers in this game. You gotta feel like that's gonna come back and bite us right in our blue asses, right in our blue booties, y'all. You gotta feel like that's gonna happen. GBLASD says just log off. All right, y'all. F11. See if we can get some music up in here. And I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I am back up in here. Hey, we're six subscribers away from 4,400. 6 subscribers away from 4,400. So hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on them bell notifications so you know when we got online. So you know when we go online. May gonna come back out for the Dodgers here already. Our man, Dustin May, 9 strikeouts on the day. We do, Nicole. We do need him back. We need him back without a doubt. No, that wasn't Rios. That was Barnes. I agree. Who said that there? Who said that we a sacrifice squeeze there? I mean, when you look at what we did, what would it have hurt? What would it have hurt to try it? What would it hurt to try it, I suppose? Because we've literally left 9 Dodgers on the bags today. Let's get back to it. Hit hard.
A lot of fun during the week.
Foul to the left side.
Ha-Sung Kim leads things off as a pinch hitter against Dustin May. The one thing in that interview that struck me is cologne on the field. Did you ever, was that in your...
They better win, I agree.
No, I wasn't that cool. I mean, that's
the scrubs aren't getting it done. Exactly. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kim is the batter for the Padres. Kim is the batter, right-handed batter, hitting 209 on the season.
Third base. It was the strongest cologne.
Who's he pinch hitting for?
Run by me,
Next pitch. Fouled back again.
Fouls that one away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Is he the only guy that you can recall that played?
150 up in here. 2-1 Dodgers is our score. Oop, I got the bat on the wrong side.
A lot of time.
Got the bat on the wrong side.
They say if you feel good, you look good, you play good.
Fred Wood says, can we designate the Tatis rule? Don't even let him in the on-deck circle. Just put him on base.
Price is up in the LA bullpen.
David Price up for the Dodgers in the bullpen. We need some big glove energy.
Dustin May.
That's what I'm trying to get. Next pitch.
In a big league start.
I'm trying to get a glove, a baseball glove, y'all. There's something you could send me, Rick. Find me a baseball glove for my left hand. Find me one in New York.
This year.
Just a cheapie. Can be from a swap meet. It doesn't matter.
Given how they've manipulated innings in their starting
That's what you can get me, Rick.
8 consecutive division titles.
Get me a New York baseball glove.
Just let them eat every 5 days.
No doubt. And I think that the road to winning championships consistently is great starting pitching, going long runs of games. It is so difficult.
Yep, May doing good today. Let's hope he keeps it going. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang! Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out. Where you going, babe? Okay, love you. Take a seat over there. Here comes Tatis, y'all.
So now Fernando Tatis Jr.
What's up, Jennifer? Welcome back, girl. Tatis coming to the plate.
First shortstop with homers in 3 straight at Dodger Stadium.
Down low ball, 87-mile-an-hour pitch.
Been here since the 50s. And Alex
Funky Fresh Rhyme says, hit him. Hit Tatis with the voodoo monkey. Let's see if it worked. It worked last night, didn't it? Hey, Tatis, you're being voodoo monkey. Inside for a ball.
Today, we can certainly put to bed is he going to be able to keep both hands on the bat conversation. After the partially dislocated shoulder.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
Hanging on to the bat with both.
So 3 balls, no strikes to Tatis Jr. Just walk his ass.
Take away from somebody.
Don't even pitch it. Just tell him to take the base.
I spoke to their hitting coach, Damian Easley, during the week, and he said, he's going to still.
Next pitch, inside ball.
One-handed.
He walked him.
When he needs to.
Free base.
the swing here. Leading back. These balls are all middle in. Go!
Former Raiders defensive back Mike Davis dies at 65. I met Mike Davis. I met Mike Davis.
I mean, it's hard to believe here. One of the most famous
Rest in peace, sir.
Padres of all time was Lane Fernando. Now one of the most hated Padres of all time in Dodger Stadium could be Fernando.
All right, so here we go. This is Grisham at the plate. He represents the go-ahead run for the Padres. They go over to first, but Tatis gets back easily.
Well, one hand, two hand, Damian Easley's fine with whatever Fernando does. Yes, when he's doing his work before games, they want him to keep both hands on the bat, right? But in game situations, he's so athletic. If one of the hand, if the top hand comes off,
moral victory, no doubt, Fred.
To a ball, so be it. It's really how he trains and how he works out that they're concerned with. That there's no monitoring of him once the game begins. Damian's a guy that really believes in letting hitters do what
Jennifer's okay, fine. We're just going to take the lead. Come on, Grisham, make him pay.
Plate, by the way, and swings the bat with ball.
Tatis been hit by the voodoo monkey in this game now, though.
And the Brewers,
right downtown, bang, called strike, top part of the plate.
on a trade, they said, you know what, we're not going to mess with you. Go do your thing. And you talked about the golf grip, which is very unusual, Matty. You see him wearing no batting gloves.
Yeah, can we please throw somebody out at second?
When he got to Junior Pony League, they gave him batting gloves, and he said, no good.
You wouldn't pitch to this guy either?
Batting gloves.
But we got to pitch to some of them. We got to pitch to some of them. Nice lead by Tatis. He does not go, and it's fouled back. No ball, 2 strikes to Grisham, who's 0 for 2 on the night, the day.
Golf grip or not, he has seen.
Jennifer May has 9 strikeouts. 10 strikeouts for May.
So when we
10.
Golf grip, I'll show you what we're talking about here.
They go over to first. Tatis back easily. Darren calling for a double play.
It's like one of those old Ted Williams videos. Line up your knuckles, hips before hands. But that is not a standard baseball bat grip. And he wants
time on the field. Yep, Dodgers have left bases loaded 3 times in today's game.
At the plate, he really tries to control the tempo. You see him calling timeout a lot.
Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side.
Supreme confidence.
Tatis going, nope. Nope, he didn't go. He didn't go, and that was a ball. I thought he was going right there, Cameron.
I mean, this ball gets by Austin Barnes, and Tatis is at second base.
Nice pick here.
I still think Trevor Lawrence is the best prospect in this draft. I still think it's Trevor Lawrence.
Tatis has stolen twice in 3 attempts this year.
Tatis doesn't go again. Another ball by May. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Grisham. Runner on first for the Padres with 1 out here in the top of the 6th. 2-1 Dodgers is your score.
This would be an action pitch. A put-away pitch.
Wild Horses need to pitch out on this one. Tatis is going to go.
Healthy. Do you risk running him?
You think Justin Fields is the best? No, I think it's Lawrence. There goes Tatis. Barnes throws it. And they don't get him. They don't get him.
Bag of the night for San Diego. As a team, they're league leading 28th.
Padres lead the league with 28 stolen bases. And now it's a full count to Grisham.
Perfect pitch to throw. Perfect throw from Barnes, and still makes it easily. And smartly goes 8 feet first to protect that shoulder.
Look at that.
So the tying run moves into scoring position for the Padres. Tatis there easily.
Look at that. He's not trying to be cool. He just can't help it. He can't help it. He cannot help it. Cover of the video game. Got it all working. And he represents the tying run here. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Next pitch. Hit hard. Into the shift. Taylor fields it over to Max for the second out. Tatis advances to third.
Download the MLB app to get in-game video.
Tatis advances to third.
It's breaking news, player updates, stat leaderboards, and more for your favorite team and for the rest of the league.
All right, here comes Machado. Machado.
Now that base is an important base because now he's at third base. The wild pitch comes into play.
The boos rain down on Manny Machado at Dodger Stadium.
You may want to look a little bit higher in the zone. And one bobble from an infielder.
Hey, I was just asked who the best prospect was.
Oh, they really let Manny Machado have
Period.
It, don't they?
Next pitch. Hit hard, left field, foul. Machado ripped that one.
By the way, Barry Bonds never had a 5 home run series at this ballpark the way Tatis has. That's hard to believe. You got to think, creeping up on 90 pitches, and that's a number that the Dodgers watch pretty closely with their young guys, Buehler, May.
All right, so this next pitch by May will be his 89th. He's got Machado in an 0-1 hole. Next pitch outside, ball. Machado 0 for 2 thus far on the game. You think that Tatis is going to run home?
Sinkers in, sliders away.
What's up, Eugene?
Anticipating that slider to hit the dirt, and if it gets away from Barnes, even if it's 5 feet.
Yep, pitch number 90 coming up. 1 ball, 1 strike to Machado. Down low and outside, ball.
May creeping up on his season high pitch count. We talked about that great start in Seattle on Monday.
Queso Jesus says it's a strikeout right here.
By 5 innings with 8 strikeouts. He punched out 10 tonight. And he's 2 pitches away from matching that pitch count. 2 balls and a strike to Machado.
The 2-1 to Machado right downtown. Bang! Called strike. Look in. Fans hyped at Dodger Stadium, looking for May to strike out Machado again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch 92 from May is on the way, and Machado fouls it off first base side.
Well, at 23 years old, Dustin May is the youngest Dodgers starter with a 10 strikeout performance in 10 years.
Come on, May. Come on, May. Sit him down, and we'll call it a day for you. Next pitch. Machado hits it. Blooper, left field, fielded by Seager, and he's out. What an outing by May, ladies and gentlemen. What an outing by Dustin May. And we head to the bottom of the second. Dodgers clinging to a 2-1 lead. 2-1 lead, ladies and gentlemen. .161 up in here, y'all. .161 in the house. Let's look at this subscriber number here. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. We're 5 away. Who's going to clutch up and get us to 4,400? Clutch up and get us to 4,400. We are 5 away. 83 likes. 83 likes on the video. How the hell are we not at 100? Come on, man. Come on, man. Who does this shit on YouTube the way I do this shit on YouTube? Who? Tell me. Tell me who does it like I do it. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. It's free to subscribe, y'all. Free to subscribe, free to like. Come on, man. Come on, man. $158 in the chat, yo. $158 in the chat. Again, the NFL draft Thursday. I'll be doing at least the first round on Thursday night. The rest of the schedule for the channel tomorrow ain't gonna happen. I have some real life stuff I have to do to help my mother out. And then Tuesday, I'll probably do the Tuesday game against the Reds. Then we'll be playing it by ear from that point. Wednesday, probably open. Thursday, the NFL draft. Friday, we'll probably do some more Dodgers baseball if I don't do the second and third rounds of the draft. I miss Vin Scully, too. Appreciate it, Steven. Uh-oh, what did I miss? What's going on here? Yeah, let's go, Dodger, home run! Nice! Drax it out of the park, ladies and gentlemen. Dodger home run! First pitch changeup from Ramirez to Noisy, and he deposits it. Absolutely deposits it like he's at Bank of fucking America into the left field stands. Mookie Betts at the plate. Hits it, knocked down by Tatis, and he's not going to get him. Betts safe at first, and the Dodgers got something going here in the bottom of the sixth. Dodgers got something going here in the bottom of the sixth. Another error by Tatis.
You say that, watch your teeth here. Should be a straight base hit. 103 off the bat. Self-defense.
I don't know. Maybe they're not going to give him an error there. He knocked it down, unable to get him.
Good try there by Tatis. Nothing you can do.
Exit velocity 103 miles per hour. 400-foot home run. Seager fouled off right side.
Now off the bat of Corey Seager. We didn't even have a chance to really establish the changeup specialist, Nick Ramirez.
Oh, did I put a 5 up there, y'all? Sorry.
The start of this outing did not have an power that goes up with the homer.
There's just a test. I was just testing y'all. There's just a test. Everybody calm the fuck down. Calm down.
Somebody pinched Sheldon Noisy.
This hit up the middle, base hit by Corey Seager. Dodgers running the bases. They're going to get Mookie at third. No, he's safe.
And here come the Dodgers with runners at the
He's safe. Now the Dodgers have runners on the corners with no outs here in the bottom of the sixth. Dodgers 3, Padres 1. Exactly, Matty. Do what I want. Do what I want.
Great base running here by Betts. Right in front of him.
Maybe I was just predicting the future, y'all.
Yeah.
Maybe I was just predicting the future. What do you think? Maybe I was just predicting the future.
Making contact against Nick Ramirez.
Sheldon Noisy.
All right, here we go. Here's Turner. Outside for a ball.
Been around a little bit, some big league time with the A's. Had never hit a homer until last night. And then he hits a pinch hit homer on the first pitch.
So Noisy, 2 home runs in 2 days, y'all.
There was that homer, beg your pardon.
Next pitch, swing and a miss by Turner.
Back to Justin Turner. The Dodgers had 3 hits.
Swing and a miss by Turner.
Hits in the first 4 pitches from Ramirez.
1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers' third baseman, Ramirez, on pitch number 7. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Back on your first homer, right? First career. What about your second? Is it old hat by? Did he try to get that one back too?
Carlos Parache says V's third eye is open. It's open.
Golden was going to give that home run souvenir, the first one, along with the lineup card. He was asked.
159 in the house. Next pitch. Turner hits it hard. Left center field. Caught.
Out into center field for Grisham.
And that's going to score. Mookie, do the right thing, Bats. 4-1. Dodgers, y'all. 4-1. Sac fly. RBI for Turner to add to his team leading RBI numbers. Max Muncy coming up for the Dodgers now.
That RBI, even though
Max Muncy coming up now.
credit Mookie.
High fives in the dugout for Betts.
First and third on a ball where he's probably the only guy that ever.
Max your mom, Muncy coming up for the Dodgers. Runner on first, 1 out, bottom of the 6th, 4-1 Dodgers.
Nick Ramirez looking to restore a little more now against Max Muncy, who was walked 3 times.
Next pitch up high for a ball. Yeah, 1 out. 1 out.
Muncy's had 3+ plate appearances and has seen 18 pitches today.
I smell cake, y'all. I smell cake. Next pitch. Inside for a ball.
By the way, prior to that pinch hit home run, about the only wart on the Dodgers' offensive profile this year had been their pinch hitters. They had been just 2 for 22.
Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Fate says, Valhalla, carry me on Warzone, bro. Dude, I'm horrible at that game now. I don't have a clue what I'm doing anymore.
They better get some Sheldon Noisy jerseys.
Thor is laying here. Inside called strike. Muncy thought he was walking, but he ain't. He's still in the box. 3 balls, 1 strike. There we go. Runners on first for the Dodgers. 1 out. Next pitch outside. He walked him. Free base. Free base.
We're talking about Banks being respected.
Free base.
Dodger clubhouse.
Steven Salinas headed out to buy him a Noisy jersey. Good evening, Kevin Tenerio. What's up, buddy?
JT says, hey, big fella, thank you for that steak.
There we go. Everybody says Jennifer's like shaking my head. Jennifer disgusted with her Padres right now.
Nobody's looking at that. JT and those teammates and that man and that
Padres on the Padre phone. Padres are on the Padre phone calling the Pope, asking for some divine intervention because these Dodgers are whooping their ass today.
On ESPN Plus.
These Dodgers are whooping that bootay.
ESPN Plus, go to ESPNplus.com or download the ESPN app. CT3 coming to the plate for the Dodgers. At first and second, Max Muncy enjoying his 4th career 4-walk game.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
Chris Taylor has reached on an error tonight. I mean, it's just the weirdest offensive profile. 15 base runners, only 6 hits.
They just keep leaning on you at some point.
Can the Dodgers load the bases in yet another inning? Yeah, I messed it up, yo. JT3. Here we go, next pitch. Down low ball.
2 balls and no strikes to count to Taylor.
Alex Duran says that's what happens when you step up in front of a champion. Let's go Dodgers.
Closer to being ready to enter the game. I think he's ready. He's just
Price is ready to go in the Dodgers bullpen.
top of the 7th inning and face the middle of the San Diego order. A couple of left-handers start things for San Diego. And there's A.J. Pollock.
All right, Pollock coming out of the Dodger bullpen. I mean, of the dugout. And they send Matt Beatty back.
Pollock back for Beatty.
This next one up high for a ball.
You know, when these two teams met in the division series last year,
Nicole's predicting another walk here.
was one for the ages. That was the one with
Nicole thinks that there's going to be another free base up in here.
bets were shushing Machado back in the dugout. Jansen struggled. Joe Kelly barely hang out right. It was an epic game. The following night, the clincher, game 3.
Correct. This is the 7th game of the season between these two teams. Taylor hits it hard! Right center field! Booyah!
Welcome back to the starting lineup, Chris Taylor.
389-foot shot, 100.5 exit velocity, and it's 7-1 Dodgers.
Sensational approach.
7-1 Dodgers, y'all.
Hit the ball in the middle and the other way. With balance.
That is number 4 for Chris Taylor this year, and the first time he's ever.
Where's Julian at? Where's Julian Cruz at, yo?
Give him the green light.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
7-1 Los Angeles. And by the way, the dude that caught that.
There he is. I knew he was coming, y'all. I knew he would show up any second, and there he is. Padres got their bullpen up.
Pretty good, 2-2.
That was awesome.
Next pitch.
Bullpen for San Diego.
Pollock, base hit, right field. Base hit right field for Pollock, and the Doyers aren't done yet, yo. Padres coach getting back on the phone. He apparently didn't get the Pope the last time he called. He's trying to get him again. Vatican 911. Padres need help. Padres need help. Nice catch by a gentleman in the outfield there wearing a Turner jersey, and he was hyped. He was hyped to catch it.
Yeah.
He's in those brand new home run seats in the outfield. Next pitch, down low, ball. He's caught 2 home runs. Here we go. Next pitch. This one's hit. Fly ball, though. Right center caught for the second out. Second out here in the bottom of the 6th. That was Rayleigh. Rayleigh popped up to right center field. There you go. Chicken Whopper sandwich and a Dodger win. Great day. Happy birthday. Appreciate it, Daddy.
Now, it helps when there's 15,000 fans instead of 50.
Maddie says at least Rayleigh hit the ball.
You're trying for the souvenir home run.
Carlos going to get him one of them home run seats next time he goes.
Big night for Justin Turner.
Fate Mysterious says Valhalla, make every day your birthday so the Dodgers can get some dubs.
Here's Austin Barnes, the 9th Dodger to bat in the inning. LA erupting for 5 in the bottom of the 6th.
No, they're at Dodger Stadium, OG. They're at Dodger Stadium, buddy.
That's a new seating area, by the way. And I think the Dodgers build them as home run seats. So true to the promotion. Both souvenirs gobbled up right there.
I'll tell you what, it's great to have the fans back in the building.
All right, y'all. All right. They go over to first.
And Buster, I know you're there.
Woo!
19 sellouts. Obviously, it's not the case right now. But let's get in the building at Dodger Stadium.
Steve says, I want to sit in the home run seats, but I'm not going to get me no nachos. Ball hit, fielded by the second baseman over to first, and that's going to do it for the Dodgers. Going to do it for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the sixth. But the Dodgers put, what, 5 on the board? 5 on the board to take a 7-1 lead in this one. 7-1 lead. And Price likely coming in for the Dodgers. Price likely coming in for the Dodgers. Yeah, Jennifer, still a lot of time to play here. Still a lot of time to play. It's not like the Padres don't have players that could come back in this one. Nothing given, everything earned. We haven't seen Rebecca this entire series, Julian. We haven't seen Rebecca. 5 exactly, Steven. I was just predicting how many runs the Dodgers would score in that inning when I accidentally put that 5 on the scoreboard. Liar, liar, liar. Pants on fire, Valhalla. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Still 4 away from 4,400. We did break 100 likes though, y'all. Thank you so much. We did break 100 likes. Roland says that was your birthday gift. All right, Queso, we'll see you next time, buddy. Carlos going to go work out after the ball game. The third generation Dodger said, just saw the replay. Kid caught the Tatis homer and threw it back in front of a San Diego fan. Caught the Dodger home run and kept it. There you go. That's a good fan. That's a good fan. That's how it's supposed to be done. All righty, let's get back to it.
7 p.m.
So they're showing this area in Dodger Stadium, the new area in center field, and apparently they have a lot of Gold Glove trophies on display.
Series Commissioner's Trophy. Chris Taylor stays in the
next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. It is Price. Noyce takes over at second base.
And a new pitcher.
David Price in for the Dodgers.
David Price. Hard to imagine that the Dodgers were as good as they were last year. Winning World Series title.
Hit hard. Base hit, left field, past Justin Turner, and the Padres are in business.
And it's a big
like Burger King.
Beg your pardon.
That's going to bring up Cronenworth for the Padres.
And David Price, former Cy Young winner, fastball, cutter, circle change, and a curveball. And Buster from Vanderbilt.
Oh, yeah. He's got the secret code. Working in relief this year. A role that he had some exposure to from his Boston days.
Next pitch, Cronenworth deposits it just about the same spot, and 2 singles in a row, and the Padres got runners on first and second with no outs here in the top of the 7th.
San Diego has something cooking here in the 7th.
Funky Fresh Rhyme says oranges are so good they should make the skin super thin like an apple so they aren't so messy. Bruh, are you trying to reinvent the orange? Are you trying to literally reinvent the orange, my bro? I think it's kind of an established deal.
But San Diego's ability to answer back last year.
They're in business like Jake from Geico. I think you mixed that up.
They answered back with at least one run.
Eugene says, I think we're still going to get that Jansen roller coaster. I heard he doesn't pitch 2 nights in a row now.
Leading number.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Switch the $1 million bet, Valhalla, and go to the right screen. Act like you've done this before.
As a reliever in Boston. It was a role that he was handed somewhat reluctantly.
Julian Cruz says, reinvent the orange. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. One of the most perfect fruits in the fruit rankings. Swing and a miss by Mateo. One of the most perfect fruits in the fruit rankings. Orange definitely top 2 or 1. And my man Funky Fresh Rhyme is wanting them to reinvent it in 2021. Thousands of years of success.
He is willing to do whatever is asked of him this year.
Cheryl predicts the Dodgers are going to win 7-2. Next pitch. This is hit. Right field. Bay. Foul ball. Woo! Foul ball.
Alex, when you get a situation like that, when a superstar player, former Cy Young Award winner,
what's up, Robert?
Price accepts.
Richard said just put a little tequila in that orange. Freaking yum.
Well, he just puts everybody in the right.
I like the way Richard thinks.
Especially for David Price.
I like the way Richard thinks.
Fantastic personalities, Alex Cora and Dave Roberts. Both black belt communicators. Alex Cora did a terrific job with Price.
Kevin calling for the double play.
I think the respect that Price has is a very smart young man that he has for Cora and Roberts.
Kevin calling for that double play ball here.
They're very smooth.
Next pitch, outside ball. He evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Mateo. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Mateo. No outs.
Alex, I think it also in the club.
Top of the 7th, 7-1 Dodgers.
It just reinforces the tone of, you know what, the focus is winning the World Series. Everybody doing what they're asked to do to try to win the World Series. Absolutely.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, because you just got Price checked.
Good changeup there. 3-2 changeup by Price.
On aisle 7. Price check. Aisle 7, ladies and gentlemen.
Pulls it nicely. Fades away.
Paco Acosta predicts he's going to get another beer. Prediction by Paco. Ladies and gentlemen, will Paco predict it correctly?
San Diego's still looking for their first hit runner in scoring position tonight.
Tequila's not really my thing. Tequila actually makes me mean, bro.
Now turning around, batting from
Tequila makes me mean. I would say Fireball is my liquor if I'm going to drink something liquory.
1 for 13 from this side of the plate.
Tequila makes me mean, y'all.
Slam Diego.
Without drinking it like a margarita. But when I do tequila shots, people around me are in danger.
Yeah, that was, I mean, what a run they went on last year.
So I don't do them very often.
Great games with a slam.
Next pitch.
5 out of 6 games during that.
Foul back behind the plate.
And there was a lot of unlicensed merch created. It's Slam Diego.
Look at Machado's face, says Bilbo.
Well, you had a lot of, chocolate brown and mustard Slam Diego shirts that.
Jay Dragon says, let's go Dodgers.
Enterprising young folks were making a.
No lie. Maybe we'll have to load that, Glenn. I'll have to find that.
I don't know if the team ever.
The tuba music from The Price is Right. What was that? I missed that. But it's Profar, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes to Profar.
Sounds like we need to be in Shark Tank.
That's right.
Paco says, I'm a regular, no Stravamos. But a pow. 626 says, don't come to the self. Don't come into the live if Valhalla's on tequila.
The orange and blue logo,
that's probably a recipe for disaster there.
Kid wasn't even born then. But I respect the...
Next pitch, a bouncer, pass Price. Come on, Noyce, and Noyce screws it up. Noyce screws it up. And everybody's safe, and the Padres got the bases jacked here in the top of the 7th.
When this ball's hit, Price is thinking maybe double play, at least get one, or you get none. And Price does a nice job of getting out of the way here. And the mistake from Noisy there is he's thinking 2.
Come on, Noisy. That's a routine freaking ground ball, man. There's 8-year-olds that make that play daily.
So it's an error charge to the second baseman, Sheldon Noisy. And now
Sheila says I'm a whiskey girl. Next pitch, down low ball. Richard Cheese says I used to get nasty with Goldschlager. I used to drink Goldschlager after every Viking win. Jennifer says I'm gonna freak if we get a grand slam. Eugene says I'm a tequila guy. This is hit hard. Base hit, left field. And the Padres put a run on the board there.
A 2-run RBI knock by
actually 2 runs. 2 runs up.
And the Padres indeed punch right back. Just a 4-run deficit here in the 7th.
Good hitting here. And very aggressive base running by the Padres. Down by 6, still pushing the envelope.
Let's just say that Price doesn't exactly instill confidence, ladies and gentlemen.
6'4".
I don't like the price. I don't like the price that we paid for him, and I don't like the price that we're paying when he's in there. So get his ass out of there and bring in Gratterall, y'all.
Perks give you deals on all
right, y'all. So they're about to go to a pitcher here. We'll go to this other screen. We're still in the top of the 7th. So I'll play some of this music right here. And I'll be right back, y'all. I think they tricked me here, y'all. I think they tricked me. I thought we were going to the pen. Price still pitching to Myers. Next pitch. Outside ball.
Strike the count to Myers.
1 ball, 1 strike to Myers. Sorry about that.
Will getting a day again as a non-starter. The Pots feel like he might be perhaps getting a little cold conscious at this point in the schedule.
So 1 ball, 1 strike to Myers, who's hitting .271 on the season. Padres have runners on first and second with 1 out, top of the 7th. This is hit hard. Broken bat to Turner to second for 1 to first for 2. Dodger double play, and the Dodgers are out of the inning. Just a little bit of pain, a little bit of that pain and agony. 7-3 is the score. 7-3 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 7-3 is the score. Now I'll be right back. And we stretch. Oops, wrong button. F6. got hurt earlier, Funky Fresh. He got hurt in the first inning. Appreciate it, Don Lovato. Appreciate it. We try to have fun, buddy. Folks, alrighty, we are headed to the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers lead at 7-3. 7-3. Julian says Austin Adams coming in with an 8.44 ERA. Yeah, LA looking kind of rough today there, huh, with that picture. They need to put some filters on that bad boy. Here we go, let's get back to it.
By Dustin May.
Noyce at the plate. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
Leading things off for the Dodgers in their half of the 7th against a new pitcher.
King 2021 says always Dodgers for the win. Let's go. Yeah, Don, Dodgers looking good today. Swing and a miss by Noyce, evens it up. Nope. Noyce in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes.
Adams pitched in the series opener on Thursday. And then after working the finale against the Brewers.
188. Hit the subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications. All that stuff's free, y'all. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out to start off the bottom of the 7th.
Faced this year have gone down via the
We do. We got some psychics up in here, Steven. No doubt.
So now Mookie Betts.
We got us some psychics up in here, All right, Showtime. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you next time, buddy.
10 since 2018. Top 20 in homers.
Desmond Fleetwood checks in and says, what's up from Detroit? Thank you for this. Shout out to Detroit, Michigan. You're welcome, buddy.
He leads all outfielders, and he's got the arm to match all 5 tools.
Fred Wood says David Price is damaged goods. He won't last the entire season. He's 2 years beyond retirement. Shots fired in the chat. Mookie at the plate. First pitch, called strike, down low, outside.
Many years ago when he was an A-ball, he was struggling so bad that he called home and he said, you know what, I'm coming home.
193 up in here, pushing that 200 number again, pushing that 200 number. Next pitch, Mookie hits it hard, foul, right side.
This is a great decision.
Well,
Julian Cruz is predicting that I will end the stream when the game ends.
Players can claim. If you look at his
Big Play Slay up in the house says keep smashing that thumbs up, y'all. It's free. Hit the subscribe button if you ain't never been here before. If you've never been here before, up high ball. Hitting the subscribe button is free as well, y'all. I don't know if you know.
That says that
but it's free too.
Your team means you are almost 9 games better than if you didn't have them on your team.
Let's go. Next pitch. Mookie fouls this one off. Nice movement on that pitch by Adams. Nice movement, but Mookie hit it anyway.
And Matty, just to tell you how pretty his character, perseverance.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Mookie Betts. One out, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. Dodgers 7, Padres 3. Up high for a ball. Hey, Valhalla to Tristan Rencinos for that 199 super chat. Says, bro, how many broken bats is that? I think it's 4 tonight. They just don't make these bats like they used to. Mookie fouls this one back. But thank you for that $1.99 super chat, Tristan Recitos. Appreciate it. Appreciated.
Being a guy who is going to make an impact in the big leagues. And he played in a spring training game. John Farrell was a manager. And Mookie walked into the dugout, and John Farrell looked at him and he thought, "That's Mookie Betts," because he's not this big hulking guy.
Wild Horse says, "Think blue, bleed blue, live blue." Hell yeah, Dono hype. Next pitch. Outside, they check to first to see if he went around, and he says he did. He rings him up on the check swing.
Back-to-back punch out.
And Mookie heads back to the dugout. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Silky smooth Seager coming to the plate. Mookie knew he went around there. He just tried to play it off. He tried to play it off, trying to win an Academy Award in Los Angeles. He tried to play it off, but that first base umpire said nope. Seager hits it right to first base, a little pitch.
Can't sneak it in, huh?
And I think he was out, and that's going to do it for the Dodgers in the 7th. To the 8th we go. To the 8th we go, and the bazooka is headed in from the bullpen for the Dodgers. Gratterall headed in. Headed in for the Dodgers. Quick inning, no doubt. Wow, Paco, I have no idea what you typed there. I'm going to try to read what Paco typed. I got the Bruja on speed dial. Going to put Maleficon on Dodger bats and do Limpia with the egg on the pods. What the hell does that mean, Paco? Paco no comprendo. Paco no comprendo in the chat. Hashtag Paco no comprendo. Steven says that the Oscar goes to Mookie. Fred says it feels like the game is in the 15th inning. Let's go. 3 up, 3 down. Alex calling for the voodoo monkey. Funky Fresh Rhyme says Paco's the GOAT. Man, I'm turning red. When it gets this late, I'm probably going to adjust my settings here. That's not my real color, folks. That's just the magic. The magic of OBS. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's see if we can make me prettier. Tall order, you know. Tall freaking order, yo. But let's see if we can do it. Configure the video. Nothing's ever easy. You gotta bring it over from there because it's not supposed to be there. And we go to camera control and we drop the exposure from 5 to 6. Nope. 5 to 4. Hoo-wee. Now I'm really white. I'm really white, but I don't have all them green spots everywhere. I don't have the green spots everywhere. So we'll roll with that one, y'all. We will roll with that one. Yeah, I did hear that, Julian. All right, here we go. Here we go. Tatis at the plate.
And he is the most entertaining.
Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
He is the first to face the new reliever for Los
Cervantes Fan Bam in the house.
Adderall enters.
Mark says Paco is the chupacabra.
Watching tonight and tweeting. That would be Royals owner Patrick Mahomes, yes.
RM says I'm late for my Oscar party. No, I'm not.
Royals this year.
White as an angel, Steven, right?
I'm playing baseball long term.
No. Next pitch. Ball.
Great guy. Buster, you covered him with the Mets. Great smile, great teammate. Good.
Daniel says the Dodgers.
And of course,
the Angels are moving to Arizona next year.
His quarterback.
Cervantes says it looks like I've been drinking all day in the sun.
First thing you think of when
I haven't drank anything, y'all.
faces Fernando Tatis.
Last night was the drinking stream.
Division series. We talked about that thrilling game 2 in Arlington.
Last night's stream was the drinking stream. 3 balls, 1 strike to Tatis. Outside, he walked him. Second walk in a row for Tatis. Stutter step your ass to first and shut the fuck up.
There's so many twists and turns and so much great drama.
It's the top of the 8th.
I thought he got it. And
Top of the 8th.
literally stole it back. Graterol celebrated with this glove toss. What a play that was. And then the Graterol glove toss, people are like, what is he doing? That was fantastic. Great glove toss.
Luis Manuel Reyes is fake. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike up high. 99-mile-an-hour heater from the bazooka. And he's got Grisham in an 0-1 hole.
So can I go back to...
No, it wasn't Manny. It was Tatis.
Yeah, so we're in Newberry Street. We're having...
Next pitch. This ball's
to go to dinner.
popped up. Is anyone going to get it? Mookie's going to get it
But I had big copies. So I had
for the second out here in the top of the 8th. I think. Or that's the first out.
He says...
Maybe that's one. One out.
And he says...
They just put the graphic up there really fast.
To the minor leagues. His name is Mookie Betts.
Paco, they're probably not pitching to Tatis because he tends to hit home runs.
He can bowl.
He tends to hit home runs on us.
Man, can he play baseball? He's going to be an MVP.
They've been pitching to him, though. It hasn't been intentional, supposedly. Next pitch up high, ball.
He hit the first part right.
He nailed decades. Yeah, right. He nailed most of the story.
He was dead on it. When Poppy or Manny or Page or some of those guys that are savants in baseball, when they give you a compliment like that.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Manny Machado. 1 ball, 1 strike to Machado.
There it is. Boom. Mic drop. A ball and a strike to count to Manny Machado.
Next pitch. Woo! Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strike to Machado. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out, 1 on for the Padres. Top of the 8th. Dodgers 7, Padres 3. Next pitch outside for a ball to even it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The count to Machado.
Paco's looking for one of those rare leadoff infield grand slams.
Desmond Jansen is not available tonight. He's been pitching a lot. So for the Padres, going to chip away, get into 1 or 2.
It could happen. It could happen. Next pitch outside for a ball.
Yeah, the Dodger bullpen is
it could happen.
100%, not by a long shot.
Dharma Bird says A-Rod doesn't like the Dodgers, such a hater.
They're without Dennis Santana.
I think Gonzalez. Oh, there goes the runner. And Machado hits it. Base hit, center field. And the Padres got runners on the corners with 1 out here in the top of the 8th. Machado finally gets a hit.
The Pots pull it off. Runners at the corners now.
You know, like what the Padres did. A little.
There you go, Desmond. There you go, man.
High 90s fastball. Machado throwing with the pitch beautifully. And the Padres continue to come at you. They're not going to...
Bilbo says, God dang it, it's like they're chipping away slowly.
In this game, no Jansen 4-run lead. You get into a 1 or 2-run lead, you get action.
Yeah, the dying art of the hit and run, and here's the proof. Granted, it was a shortened season, but if you prorate the 60-game schedule, there would have been only 154 hit and run plays last year.
All right, that's going to be it.
Dwindling every season.
That's going to be it for Graterol, and as he walks up off, he's saying, that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. He said it 2 times. Bullshit, said Graterol, and Gonzalez coming in from the pen. Gonzalez coming in from the pen for the Dodgers. Funky Fresh says, just get a single. Tell Tatis to stay. They were in infield Grand Slam territory. What is this about this infield Grand Slam stuff? I feel like you guys are picking on me. I feel like people are picking on me in my own stream. It's hurting my feelings. It's hurting my blue feelings. Paco said, Manny heard me. I was getting ready to go down there, jump up, and punch him in the knee. A lot of Tatis hate in the chat. A lot of Tatis hate up in here, up in here. Guys and gals, we're one away from 4,400. Who's going to clutch up? One away, free subscription, one away from 4,400. Man, this is painful, y'all. It's freaking painful. Daniel Robinson says, wear a San Diego cap. It will make you feel better. They're just testing me, Steven? Yeah, they probably are. They probably are, my man. They're probably just testing me. 208 up in here. Carlos Paracha says, don't hate on Tatis. Padres fans feed off that. Hate Machado. He's low-hanging fruit. He's the low-hanging fruit on that San Diego Padre tree. So May starts this deal off with 10 Ks, and now the Dodgers bullpen can't get out of its own way.
Faced a couple relievers, and now Los Angeles will try Victor Gonzalez.
Gonzalez next up.
Fine rookie season in 2020.
Hit hard, base hit, right field.
Into right field.
That's gonna score Tatis.
And makes it 7-4 Dodgers.
Second baseman number 9.
This is an area.
Cronenworth coming up for the Padres.
I mean, in terms of tonight, the time.
They've cut this lead to 3 runs, y'all.
Big picture, it is not a healthy bullpen right now.
They cut this lead to 3 runs.
Before, well, the other day they lost Corey Knebel, a key part of their late inning relief group. He had sensation in his triceps. What Dave Roberts told us today is 6 to 8 weeks. Their hope is he pitched again this year. Joe Kelly's going to come back, but that's not going to be till early May.
All right, so 2 outs.
Short-handed right now, man.
No, 1 out, excuse me. 1 out, 2 on.
San Diego.
Cronenworth against Gonzalez. Next pitch. Inside ball.
Eric Hosmer didn't wait long. First pitch, left-hander, RBI single. That guy has got a nose for the RBI, like very few other players.
Jennifer says Cronenworth has a chance to win her heart. Next pitch. Fouled back.
Hosmer in the World Series run the Royals had in 2015. He drove in 17 runs in 16 games. But there are guys that
Funky Fresh says 81 is an Illuminati number.
Stage RBI.
That's the second mention of the Illuminati.
Always been a big time player.
Ryan L. Express is about to get timed out because he's an idiot. And then he'll come back and then we'll throw him out of here for good. That's kind of how these things work. That's kind of how it works. I need one of the mods to snatch that fool up. Next pitch. Popped up. Foul.
One out, a run in, runners at first and second in the San Diego 8th.
Alrighty, so Padres runners on first and second, 1 out, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cronenworth as the Dodgers try to end this deal.
2 in the 7th, 1 in the 8th for the Padres. Cronenworth's another one of these guys that's tough to strike out. Talking about that regarding Monsteon.
Down low, ball.
The only players in
2 balls, 2 strikes, y'all.
Are like,
come on, where's my mods at?
Non-strikeout guys.
Someone snapped that fool.
Madrigal of the White Sox. And then it's Cronenworth.
He only misses 9.9% of his time. Contact guy.
A man after your own heart.
Love it.
God dang. Next pitch, down low, ball.
Tough take to fill the count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
What's up, Yellowman?
Dustin May was so efficient tonight. Didn't even really get into
Yeah, I'm going to have to get me some more mods, it looks like.
a different story.
Next pitch. Down low, he walked him. He walked him, yo.
We talked about the Padres being in slam range. The go-ahead run digs in at the plate with the bases loaded and 1 away. Jorge Mateo tonight.
All right, Mateo at the plate now for the Padres.
Pressed into duty when Tommy Pham exited the game after his first plate appearance with an injury.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, lower part of the plate.
Check Mateo's line. He's 0 for 2. It was Pham that had that first plate appearance.
That dude's fast, too. He must have like 8
That's
accounts.
phone all night.
He must have like 80 accounts.
Innings in this game.
Because he comes right back in as soon as you swat him. As soon as you swat him, he comes in with another one.
Since then, they've been in 3 3-ball counts.
Swing and a miss, gets away from Barnes. Nobody advances.
You mentioned Tommy Pham leaving the game. The Padres announced a couple innings ago they left.
Ladies and gents, I don't know if you know it. I don't know if you know it because we've had a little trolley action here, but I don't know if you know it. But the Padres literally are 1 swing of the bat away from taking the lead in this game. Because 4 plus 4 is 8, y'all. The Dodgers have 7.
2 more here. No strikeouts. Put the ball in play.
Jimmy Nelson last pitched in game 2 of the series Friday night. He's getting hot in a hurry. 0-2 to Mateo.
Hit right up the middle. Fielded by Noyce to Seager over to first. They don't get him at first.
For the double play, another run scored.
So another run scores for San Diego.
7-5 Los Angeles.
An off-speed pitch here. Mateo gets it and does what he does best. Put him up and put him down. A sprinter just outruns the baseball. Big run there for the Padres. And easily beats it.
Just toss him, guys. Don't even time him out. Don't even time him out. Just throw him out of here.
Guys, it looked like that play was going to be an inning ground ball double play. But then it hit the mound and sort of changed direction slightly, and it seemed to throw the whole timing of the play off for the Dodgers.
Come on, Dodgers. 2 outs now. 2 outs, runners on the corners.
Back in the 7th. We talked about Profar splits a little earlier. The switch hitter who has been better.
Yeah, this is a scumbag, whoever it is, folks. Whoever it is, he's a douchebag. He's a sad, sad dude.
So batting on his weaker side here, hitting right. Representing the go-ahead run.
Next pitch. Fouled back at the plate. Out of play, y'all. Out of play.
Comeback win by any team this season is exactly the deficit that San Diego is trying to come back from tonight.
They have been having trouble, huh? Catching them foul balls.
Mariners came back from down 6.
Yeah, it's sad state of affairs, Juan Salinas, no doubt, buddy.
And again, LA at one point had.
But he must have like 20 of them
tonight.
Jennifer looking for a 3-run home run.
Seattle's been quite a story to start the year.
I'm not sure, Roland. Gratterall wasn't happy about it. I do know that.
Start just a game back.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
1-1.
Once he gets to 2 strikes, expect Mateo to be in motion, maybe steal a run here late in the game.
No doubt, Nico. No doubt, buddy.
Both bullpens are busy at this juncture. Runners at the corners, a ball and a strike.
All right, they go over to first. They don't get him.
Check in.
He should be staying put. But with 2 strikes, everything's in motion.
Osborne at third, Mateo at first.
Yeah, no doubt, Fred. So much for 3 up, 3 down. 1 ball, 1 strike to Profar. Runner on the corners, 2 outs. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dodgers clinging now to a 7-5 lead.
Everything's wild here, man. Everything's in motion. As an infielder, you got to be aware. If something fancy's coming, be heads up. Communicate.
Gonzalez's hat is literally black, folks, on the brim. Fouled back behind the plate.
Not taking the kind of lead at first base that indicates he's real comfortable, although he was running on that pitch.
They're just douchebags.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried it earlier in the count.
I don't remember what my prediction was at the beginning, dude. I think it was 7-6, but I can't remember. I know it was 1 run.
2 strikes. They behind the count. Now you're looking to steal a run.
I'm pretty sure it was a 1-run Dodger win.
And Hans will be aware that run goes through to steal a run. They're not going to throw the second now.
The 1-2 pitch. They go over to first again.
San Diego stolen 2 bases tonight.
They go over to first again.
Team total.
Carlos Parachi says, my cat was wrong. They said 9-4.
Totals. Last year they were successful 81% of the time. They also led in percentage last year.
This is what is called a free bag. If you go to second, March will not throw the second.
Next pitch. Down low. They check the first. What did he say?
Yeah, he did. Home umpire said he didn't need help.
Take a seat. Over there. He just got struck out.
Gets Profar to jump in the dirt. And San Diego settles.
Profar chases there on a check swing, and we're finally out of the top of the 8th. 7-5 Dodgers. Finally out of the top of the 8th. Maddie says that inning felt like an hour. It did, dude. It absolutely did, no doubt. What's up, Robert M? Steven Gonzalez says, just as I predicted. Nope, nobody got hit, Yellowman. Nobody got hit, and he actually hit another home run tonight. He hit another home run tonight, and we've walked him the last 2 times up. We've walked him the last 2 times up. So this guy's like spamming the chat, right? Which is basically just an inconvenience for the people that are in the chat. But really for the channel, it helps because it shows interactions during your time frame. So it's showing more interactions. So really, these douchebags that come in here and do this, they're just helping me. They're literally helping me. They're literally helping me, so I appreciate it. And then they out their little troll accounts, so that kind of helps YouTube. Yeah, there's a graph. When you look at your videos at the end of them, there's a graph that shows interaction in the chat. And if that number is up and climbing at different times and reaches a certain level, then it helps your channel. I mean, it shows that, hey, there's people that care about what you've got on. So these trolls, they think they're doing something, but they never do really anything. They're just douchebags. Turner at the plate for the Dodgers.
Draft coming up this week. Exciting time. Exciting time in LA. No football in San Diego anymore. Sore subject.
Down low ball, evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The new pitcher on the mound for the Padres. He gets the bottom of the 8th. Turner, Muncy, and Taylor for Los Angeles.
But thanks to the mods, be careful when you're throwing these guys out of here that you don't get the wrong person, though, folks. I know it's easy to do. Just make sure to stop the chat and then fire at the one you want to fire at and throw them out of here. But be careful because you can get the wrong person sometimes. I know. I mod on about 5 big channels here on YouTube myself, so I understand.
Again, teams, you'll see a guy who might be struggling a little bit, but then they'll make some adjustments, and all of a sudden,
yeah, they're pretty close to 500.
In baseball, his stock was on the rise.
Next pitch up high, called strike. He punches Turner out on one that looked to miss high.
One gone for Pomeranz,
but 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th.
Curveball, and right there's his signature pitch, the knuckle curveball.
Here comes Max, your mom, Muncy to the plate for the Dodgers.
Could have gone either way. For the Padres, you want to keep
210 up in here, up in here.
Third. So
10 of them are trolls. Next pitch. Inside edge of the plate.
Second home run.
Strike. Steve Reich.
You won't do it, right? Oh, you're right. There's no unreasonable expectation for this guy.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
To Max Muncy, he takes them both. He's behind 0-2. I want to see what happens if somebody...
Hey, Valhalla, y'all. We busted 4,400 subscribers.
4 times tonight.
Next pitch, swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He struck him out.
What a beautiful sequence there. Curveball.
Nicole says this inning's going by fast. Well, the bottom part of it is anyway. I don't know about the top part.
Attack.
What, chat, what do you think they're going to do now? What are the Dodgers going to do for the top of the 9th? Supposedly Jansen doesn't pitch 2 days in a row. And we've got Knievel out. Taylor comes to the plate. First pitch, called strike over the plate. We've got Knievel out. So who do the Dodgers bring in to close the deal?
Taylor's big 3-run home.
Yellowman says Price has already been in there and got rocked.
And again, since that time, San Diego's chipped away to give themselves a chance in the 9th.
Blake Trennan says Maddie. Robert thinks they're going to bring Jansen in.
Is it actually cold in Southern California tonight?
I was there Thursday night. It was about 55. It was chilly. Perfect.
Taylor hits this right field. Mateo can't make the catch, and Taylor's running bases. Second, headed for third. Triple by CT3. Triple by Taylor with 2 out in the top of the 8th. Prediction, Julian has entered the chat. Julian Cruz has entered the chat.
I'm not sure. Keep that ball in front of you. Single is much better than a triple. You want to try this early in the game. Late, you want to be more conservative. 3-run bomb and now a triple.
There you go. Never give up. Keep fighting. Will Smith. Will. Get jiggy with it. Smith coming up to the plate for the Dodgers.
Catcher Will Smith.
I like Will Smith's walk-up song this year, y'all.
Smith started behind the plate yesterday.
I like his walk-up song. I wish I could play it on this channel.
3 for his last 7 in the series. Jimmy Nelson up in the LA bullpen. He's been up a couple of times.
Next pitch, up high, ball.
And it's a ball and no strikes to the pinch hitter.
Paco says, wow, I've been saved by Jesus. Congratulations.
They're going to walk.
They walk the Fresh Prince, y'all. They walk Will Smith to get to Rayleigh. To get to Rayleigh.
And I get it. Right-handed batter and a guy who's had a good nose for the RBI.
No, they bring in the other guy.
Pinch hit again.
They bring in the newest Dodger.
Peters will have an opportunity.
Peters.
Runners at the corners.
Matty says Peters is going to strike out 5 times in 1 at bat.
Peters made his major league debut in Game 2 of the series on Friday as a late substitution into the game. Played yesterday.
Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss by Peters.
So DJ looking for his first major league hit.
I think it gets back to Barnes again. I think it'll get back to Barnes.
Well, he was a 4th rounder. Another one. Man, another one. You weren't kidding about that.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
Strike the count to DJ Peters.
Paco wants Rios to come up to bat.
Out of Western Nevada College. Proof that if you are good, they will find you. Indeed, they will.
Next pitch, up high. And Smith steals second. A stolen base for the Dodgers. Hallelujah.
Stolen base for Will Smith puts runners at second and third with 2 gone.
I think this guy's going to get a hit. That's my prediction. Peters going to get a hit here. Base wrap right field. That's my prediction. Next pitch. Outside ball.
Caratini doing his best to try to steal a strike there. Instead, they fall behind 3 balls.
Everybody clap your hands.
Two-out triple.
Nico says Peters was brilliant in spring training.
And it's 3 balls and a strike to DJ.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss by Peters.
A little bloop single here. Makes it 9-5.
Paco says, holy chimichanga, Batman.
Again, Tatis will bat third.
Yep, full count to Peters. Runners on second and third. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th.
DJ Peters.
Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss. The Dodgers have left so many people on base in this game. So many left on base. And we head, ladies and gentlemen, to the 9th. Head to the 9th, y'all. Dodgers 7, Padres 5. Dodgers 7, Padres 5. How many left on base here? Is there a way to see that? Dodgers have 19 total bases in this game, 19-10. Both teams have 12 strikeouts. And I think we are going to see Tatis at least one more time. Fred Woods think this might be a major league record for 9-inning game. Hugo De Alba says, I need the Padres to at least score 1 and lose. Have them at plus 1.5. Yeah, this has been a weird one, y'all. This has been a weird one. Definitely been a different type of game. I'm not sure, Saved by Jesus. I just have no idea. Dodgers play the Reds, a 3-game series with the Reds, I believe, tomorrow through Wednesday. We don't play the Padres against Salvador for a long time, till I think June or something like that. And then we don't see them again at Dodger Stadium until September. .219 up in here. Here we go. Caratini at the plate.
Mookie Betts goes to right. DJ Peters in center.
Peters moves to center field. Nelson is the pitcher. Nelson is the pitcher, yo. Right-hander, number 40.
Got a good fastball, over the top curveball, and a slider.
3.68 ERA for Nelson.
Switching to catcher Victor Caratini will lead it off.
First pitch up high and outside for a ball.
Sano bats next. He'll pitch it in the 9th spot, and then it would be Tatis. So clearly, getting a man on is imperative here for San Diego to set up Tatis.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
Caratini.
Padres looking for a blue and a blast.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
Jimmy Nelson is
2 balls, 1 strike to Caratini.
Major league career for losing a couple of years of it because of injuries. This is his first career save opportunity, and if he converts, he would be the 5th Dodger to earn a save this season.
Next pitch, ball hit, base hit, broken bat again, just over Turner's head. And Caratini gets on board,
in the top of the 9th.
and that means that Tatis Jr. is very likely to hit in this inning.
And then the blast, there's a broken bat.
Another broken bat here. Just over Turner's outstretched glove.
JT at third base.
Yep, nervous time. Jock is now hitting 100, says Yellowman.
Game of inches.
Hell of a try by Turner.
Well, because of the injury to Tommy Pham early, Jace Tingler had to go to his bench a lot sooner than he thought he would tonight, and that means that this...
Oh, is he the 3rd up year one? I thought they said he was 4th up.
He is the last
I thought he was the 4th up.
Player for San Diego this evening. That'll make for some interesting decisions if this game requires extra innings. Campusano's dying for a hit. He's over his last 10.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, and Campusano is in an 0-2 hole.
The only thing
no balls, 2 strikes.
You can't do is hit into a double play, so you don't take the bat away from Tatis.
Yep, he's going to have an opportunity unless we walk him. This ball's hit, fly ball, center field. Caught by Peters, and the runner will not advance.
What a series it's been for
And here comes Tatis Jr. with a chance to tie it.
Started on Friday, 2 homers against Clayton Kershaw, which included the 2 hardest hit homers that he's ever been responsible for. And one of them, the second, was the hardest hit ball that Kershaw has ever allowed. It hasn't happened very often.
All right, here he is, y'all. Tatis at the plate for the Padres. Next pitch, outside, ball.
And if you're Tatis, one thing is guaranteed.
So you have to pitch to him here because if you walk him, you bring up the go-ahead run at the plate.
So cut the 17-inch plate in half, dive, snorkel, and go for the ball.
He is the Tiger.
Next pitch, swing and a miss by Tatis. 1 ball, 1 strike, yo. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's the one place where he can hurt you. Of the 5 home runs, 4 of them have been pulled. He has a tough shoulder. And the rule of thumbs, late in the game, do not get beat in, get beat away.
238 up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Check. He went around, says the first base umpire. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Tatis.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Tatis.
That's where I love to see Jim Reynolds, who's having such a good game. Check with the first base umpire. That's what he's there for. Players get more upset about that asking than the actual call.
Come on, strike him out, Nelson. Next pitch. Tatis hits it, a blooper, left field, in front of Taylor. And the Padres got runners on first and second with 1 out here in the top of the 9th. They take the go-ahead. The go-ahead run steps to the plate for the Padres.
The ability to keep your composure, 2-strike hitting, and you don't become a power hitter, but you become a hitter, thinking small. This is not a home run swing, but this is I'm going to compete swing.
Nasty City Boy says beat LA.
Tony Gwynn, the great Tony Gwynn, never struck out more than 40 times in 1 year. He only struck out 3 times in a game. That was against the Dodgers at old Jack Murphy Stadium. That was
All right, so this is the potential go-ahead run at the plate for the Padres. First pitch, ground ball, pass Turner into left field. That's going to score at least 1.
Caratini's going to score. It's a 1-run.
1-run game, y'all. Run game.
And about Tony Gwynn, Grisham with a Tony Gwynn approach to the 5.6 hole right there. That's what made Tony Gwynn great. And great base running on the backside.
The Dodgers bullpen is straight garbage.
And a great inning so far for the Padres, Manny. Not only hitting, but Tatis on the back end. Don't take for granted.
Yep, still ahead by 1.
To third on a hard
Runners on the corners now, 1 out.
And you saw Mookie Betts do it earlier. This is what makes this game so great. It's the little things, the nuances. Watch Tatis on the backside, secondary, and then just starts running. Like he's running the 440, just sprinting it. First to third is a game changer compared to first and second.
So Tatis stands on third.
It's bullpen up now.
Squeeze. You know they're going to steal second.
They can smell an opportunity.
Manny Machado at the plate. Had a rough series, but he can erase it all right here. Right up the middle. Base hit center field. Tie ball game.
Tatis scores. This game is tied at 7. Santa Maria. It better like that. It's incredible. I cannot believe Hooker. We're getting paid for this. That's unbelievable.
Machado comes through.
At-bats, we talked about Tony Gwynn. Every single one of these at-bats have been a Tony Gwynn at-bat. Not trying to do too much. No launch angle. Just basic, good basic.
Chat goes nuts. We're approaching 250 in the chat.
Two runs on 4 hits in the inning.
Machado finally comes through.
Back from down 7-1. And now an opportunity for perhaps their most clutch RBI man. Eric Hosmer bats with the go-ahead run. 90 feet.
Hosmer coming up to the plate for the Padres. He's their best hitter. Their best average hitter.
Kenley Jansen will not pitch tonight. Unavailable after a 4-out save yesterday.
Nico says Dodgers are letting Valhalla down.
Will be swinging early and often.
Last 3 pitches from Jimmy Nelson have been turned around into...
They go over to first. They don't get him. Machado gets back in safely.
I think Hosmer's looking to jump him, too.
Has been terrific this year with man in scoring position. The one guy that's been Mr. Clutch all year.
Two more hits adding to his team.
Next pitch down low. Saved by the catcher there. Or that could have been disastrous. Nice play by Barnes.
Double play.
What's up, Scotty?
And this has to put the Dodger infield in. And this is a huge play.
He was mad at Roberts for taking him out.
More bats.
What's up, Jack?
Machado
Jack in the house.
Stole the base there, so he was, in the eyes of the scorer at least, moving before that ball was in the dirt. What does this do for your appetite to face Eric Hosmer now?
Very little.
Yeah.
Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike outside edge of the plate. Barnes is behind the plate right now.
With bringing the infield in.
I think Smith might be out in the field, but I'm not sure.
To get a huge...
Dodgers playing straight away in tight on the infield. Right on the grass.
9-7. So Machado should be way off.
Next pitch. Outside ball, they say.
2 balls and a strike now.
2 balls, 1 strike, still only 1 out. Runners on second and third for the Padres. Top of the 9th, 7-7 is your score.
And Machado should get way off. He doesn't have to worry about the umpire behind him. Seager's in front of him. All the troubles in front of him. Get a huge secondary. I would just walk Hosmer. I wouldn't even mess around with him.
Hosmer, I beg your pardon.
Next pitch. Up high, ball.
And a strike on Hosmer.
Just put him
Ball. The announcers advocating just putting Hosmer on base to load the bases.
Thinking that when it was 1-0.
I mean, you're playing with fire here. He's the biggest hitter. You got a base open. Put the double play.
Yep, I told you. All them runners the Dodgers left stranded.
This is Jimmy Nelson's.
And here we are. Tie ball game.
Up behind him in the LA bullpen.
This should be like a 15 score by the Dodgers here. But no. Now the Padres got bases loaded. Bases loaded, and that's going to bring up Cronenworth, their 270 hitter. 270. And the Dodgers got some new dude up there. I don't even know who that dude is. Number 61.
Garrett Clevenger has just begun throwing. At the start of the 7th inning, it was 7-1 LA, and this thing was all but salted away for the Dodgers.
Cronenworth already has a grand slam in his career with bases loaded, obviously. 1 for 3 with bases loaded, and one of them was a grand slam.
Contact hitter at the plate when you need contact most.
Next pitch, down low and inside ball.
You just didn't think that it was going to matter that LA has stranded 12 runners tonight. Didn't matter.
No, I did think it would matter. I literally said it mattered. 12 runners we stranded tonight. 12. A dozen. Next pitch. Popped up. Third base. It's going to be trouble. Taylor gets in on it and holds the runner at third. Holds the runner at third. So 2 outs, bases loaded, 7-7.
Bobby Dickerson is about as steady a third base coach as there is in the game. There's no way they were going to roll the dice on that shallow fly ball.
Alrighty, Mateo coming up.
At 213 feet, he would have been out by 5 steps. So here's Mateo.
No, I didn't predict extra innings. I predicted a close game, though. I think 7-6. I put it in the chat. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Not cool, Nasty City. Not cool, dude. Not acceptable.
Game for Tommy Pham. After Pham came out after
Not acceptable in my chat.
The Christian at third. Your heads up with a wild pitch. You're anticipating.
Next pitch. Up high ball.
hit the ball with a stake. And that almost airmailed.
Holy free holy. And Barnes says, calm the fuck down, Nelson. Calm down. You almost threw that shit over my head.
Former shortstop. This is where you want to be really disciplined. This is where experience comes in.
Paco looking for one of those sacrifice grand slams.
Right down the middle.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. So 2 balls, 1 strikes to Mateo, who's 0 for 3 on the evening.
Bat signal. Luis Camposano flied out as a pinch hitter. And then on consecutive pitches, Tatis, Grisham, and Machado all cashed in with base hits.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Mateo shakes his head at Nelson like you got me.
Headed there tied.
Dares him to get him again.
The Dodgers have their 8, 9, and then top of the order hitters. Same part of the order that San Diego sent to the plate this inning.
Come on, baby. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by Nelson.
The 7th, 2 in the 8th, and 2 in the 9th. And a bottom of the 9th is now necessary at Dodger Stadium.
But the Padres come up in the top of the 9th and tie this thing at 7. Tie this thing at 7. Dodgers with a chance to walk this thing off in the bottom of the 9th, y'all. Dodgers with a chance to walk it off. Steven says, just as we predicted, Valhalla. 12 runners left on base in all by the Dodgers today. 3 times bases loaded. Twice, I think, with 1 out. And that's why we're at where we're at. And the part of the lineup that starts up off here in the 9th here, I don't think is very inspiring. I believe it's that Barnes spot coming up first. I think it's the Barnes spot. Listen, 250 up in here. I just broke 4,400 on the subscriber side tonight. Thank you so much to those that supported. If you're new, you like what you see, hit that subscribe button, give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Dodgers just need a single run to walk this bad boy off. Elliot Sam says Dodgers ML hit plus 250, big bank play activated. $1,000 on the line. Ray says, are we losing this, yes or no? No, we're going to win it. King Yellowman says F5. Why not? Goldfish. Nervous goldfish.
Punching for 2 in the 7th.
All right, here comes Barnes. Barnes leads it off.
Barnes leads things off for Los Angeles.
Scott Shaw checks in, says, WTF did I miss? Scott Shaw, let's just say that our relief pitchers are not exactly stellar.
I mean, this can't continue. You know, they talk about hangovers after championships. There's hangovers after series. They will be dead. So
Saved by Jesus is going to make some tacos if the Dodgers win.
That's a good point. And these two teams don't see one another again until
First pitch to Barnes, down low, ball.
Sliders and fastballs from the veteran right-hander.
Let's go Dodgers.
Right now to Arizona. Buckley had a long flight.
Rick Simmons says, well, I called it.
Arizona's resting.
Scott's calling a walk-off.
Barnes, Noisy, and Betts in the LA half of the ninth.
Next pitch. Barnes hits it. It's going to be a blooper and right. It drops in for a single. The Padres have the shift on, and Barnes gets woed up at first, but he starts it off with a single.
Baseball.
Single by Barnes, blue single, right field.
Jam shot here. Good things happen when you stay inside the baseball.
Rios coming in to pinch hit. Rios gonna pinch hit for Noyce.
That's it on
Rios about to come in. Maddie says Rios. Okay, that's it. Roberts is a Padre. F5 says Rick Simmons. All death predicts the Dodgers won. Calling it right now. Maddie says Rios is going to strike out 10 times in a single at bat. Paco thinks that Roberts might have bet on the Padres tonight.
Looking to be the hero.
Quacking Ling says, oh no, Rios.
Rios pinch hitting.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Position players tonight.
Next pitch, down low, ball, low and outside for a ball. Pagan at the plate, or on the mound for the Padres.
Rios more of an all-or-nothing type hitter, obviously not a bunter.
Mr. 626 says, watch everybody eat their own words. Funky Fresh Rhyme says, we got Drake at the plate trying to get that hit. Drake batting for your Los Angeles Dodgers. Next pitch, down low, called strike. Steven's predicting a loss. Come on, Steven. Robert says, let's have some faith. Rios of tears, says Carlos.
Cutout and the outfield wall.
All right, come on, Rios.
Winning run at first with nobody out.
1 ball, 1 strike to Rios. Runner on first, no outs. Rios hits it. Left field high, fly ball. Out, and the runner does not advance. Matty Man says, swear to God, I'd rather have Valhalla pinch hit instead of this clown.
Just doesn't happen very often that
Steve says, line up the shots. No shots tonight. Quack says, end this shit. I want to go to bed. There we go. Mookie Betts coming up, y'all. Mookie Betts coming up, y'all. Do the right thing, Mookie. Do the right thing and walk this sumbitch off. Do the right thing, my man. 1 out, 1 on, bottom of the 9th, 7-7. Dodgers trying to walk this one off and take Game 7 of this 2021 series between the Padres and the Dodgers. First pitch, Mookie fouls it back behind the plate.
Looking for a signature moment here.
Exactly, Tony. It's all your fault, Tony. It's all your fault.
Just a little tardy on this. Just a little tardy.
Rick says 11 innings. I hope not. I hope not, man. I'm trying to eat a little cake.
Nothing in 1 from Pagan.
0-1 pitch to Mookie Betts with 1 out on the way. Mookie fouls this one back as well.
Hey, Matty, trust me, when you come back here in a couple months, these pitches will not be left on the net. Those are pitches that he feasted on right down the middle. Just a little bit out of rhythm.
K-zone, homie.
More top hand for Betts, and he gets it.
Betts in an 0-2 hole, no balls, 2 strike to the Dodgers slugger. Fouled back again.
Still 0-2 to Mookie.
What's up, Larry Brown?
I mean, we've talked all
Mattyman says at least Peters won't be batting for a while.
how good he is at laying off borderline pitches. When he swings at strikes, he barely misses them. If you're, we know about Pagan's arsenal, right? We know about what he has.
Those $20 ones, Christian? What the hell? It's $20. What the hell? I might get one just to show it to people on stream, piss them off. Fouled back right side, out of play.
Too close to 10.
Are you talking about the $20 ones, Christian?
And the reason why
I might get one just for the stream so I can always be like, bow down, kiss the ring.
behind, he's a little tardy, his body language, his leg kick is a little late. A hanging slide was active.
Funky Fresh Rhyme says Dodgers fans in the stands with another error. Yeah, they've been doing pretty bad up there.
Being where he will be.
They've been doing pretty bad, no doubt.
4 for 19 against the breaking balls.
Thiago Hernandez says, what a game. What's up, Thiago?
Those numbers will normalize as we get into the summer.
No balls, 2 strikes still to Betts. 1 out, 1 on for the Dodgers. Bottom of the 9th trying to walk it off. 7-7. Outside ball. Oh, it's going to be a really bad knockout, Christian. It's going to be a really bad one, dude.
We like it, but you have to see.
It's not going to be like from Tiffany's, bro.
He's told you he's uncomfortable.
It's something you just wear, wear like to the game for shits and giggles. Not when you don't want to be sporting that thing up in the club. They will laugh your ass straight out of there.
Do not throw a cement mixer.
Someone will be sitting there dancing to Drake and look over and see your fake Dodger ring and be like, look at this mofo right here, and they'll embarrass you in the club, bro.
Run at first with 1 gun.
Next pitch, outside ball. It's going to be a real bad one, dude. $20. Hey, appreciate it, Sheila. Appreciate it, Sheila.
So the harder take for Betts there evens the count instead of putting Pagan at 1 and 2.
2-2 now to Betts. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 on, 1 out.
Before you're in trouble, and he's got the count left.
What I really hated was the last pitch. Fastball away. That did nothing.
Next pitch, down low. Calls him out. Calls him out. Calls him out. Looked like it was a little low, but still, they're going to call that a strike.
I mean, that's a tough one to take. That's a damn good pitch. I mean, it missed.
Exactly.
Right, too close to take.
There's a 4-seamer.
All right, how many times does Singer come up here and save the day?
Stays off plane. And when you go back and see it, you say, boy, that was closer than I looked when I was at the plate.
Come on, Singer, be the GOAT. Come on, Singer, 2 outs now.
Series MVP has a chance here with 2 gone and the winning run aboard. Pagan trying to fade.
First pitch to Singer, outside for a ball. Ball, y'all. Come on, Singer. Hey, they, man. Big stick activated already.
To Seager.
Pitch to Seager, mighty swing and a miss.
The first game of the year between San Diego and Los
So I'm sitting there this morning and I said, hey man, just do the game. Starts at 4.
The Dodgers playing.
He'll be done by 7:30. He'll be done by 7:30. Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
Machado is way out there and right again. Anything into the left field corner and this game's over.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, looking. 2 strikes to Seager. 2 outs. Runner on first. Bottom of the ninth. 7-7. Dodgers Padres tied.
The runner at first base, Barnes, could try to sneak steal here.
Next pitch. Popped up. Left field side. And we're going to extras. God dang it.
Pagan holds, and we'll head to the
We are going to the extras.
7-7 tie.
It's so busted. You can't.
We are going to extra innings, y'all. I'll be right back. So here we are, Dodgers fans. Extra innings. Padres going to start with a runner on second, y'all. Padres will start with a runner on second.
And how about this? In the last 50 seasons, teams trailing by 6 or more runs in the 7th or later, as the Padres did tonight, have a winning percentage of the James Bond number, 007. Hey, come on. San Diego trying to pull off what was considered a near impossible comeback. If they can score.
All right, here we go. That number 40 still out there.
Extra innings, where once again, as per last year's rule, and it still applies this season, of course.
First pitch up high, ball to Profar. Profar 0 for 4 tonight.
In that case tonight, it's Jorge Mateo. So Pods benefit because they've got their best speed on the entire
Darren says I am busting a gut.
Scoring position for Profar. Here's the bad news. It's the bottom of the order. Profar, Caratini.
Next pitch. Hit right up the middle. Fielded by Seager. Over to first for the first out.
And the go-ahead run is at third.
So now they've got the go-ahead run at third with 1 out here in the top of the 10th.
Dave Roberts. He can walk.
Number 17, Victor Caratini.
Yo, y'all, it's not the fact that the Padres came back.
Guarantees.
The real problem in this game, other than the absolute shit show by the Dodgers bullpen, is the fact that the Dodgers left 12 runners on base in this game. 12 runners, 3 sets of bases loaded. Bases loaded with 1 out a couple of times, actually.
I would walk him.
Okay, you can walk after the pitcher. Go after the pitcher and then roll.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
Nelson continuing. He gave up the 2 runs in the 9th.
That's how they start in extra innings in the major leagues during COVID, Roman.
Pagan to swing the bat, but Ryan Weathers, who is closer.
You start with a runner on second. Both teams will start with a runner on second every inning.
His familiarity with swinging a bat.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
A ball and a strike to Caratini, who's had a really nice night, too.
They've all been good games, Packers Goat. Every one of these games has been good.
Weathers with 4 professional at-bats, 0 for 4 with a strikeout.
Next pitch. Just outside ball.
Wrap that breaking ball around the back door.
2 balls, 1 strike to Caratini, who's 2 for 4 on the night.
Caratini, right man, right spot.
It was Barnes and that other fool. What was that other fool's name? That kept leaving him out there. Next pitch. Rattled foul right field.
You know, in the case of Ryan Weathers, I should kind of amend my statement there. Dad David, of course, pitched for such a long time.
Good pitcher, good stuff, sinker slider guy, David Weathers.
Yeah, he had committed to go to Vanderbilt. But,
this is the only game in the major leagues right now, folks. Only game in the major leagues. Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN. Dodgers had a chance to put this thing away. At one point leading 7-2, I believe it was.
And any ball on the ground with his speed, with a good secondary, he should score easily.
Yeah, Rayleigh was the one that left the guys on base.
It was interesting on that play. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see that, Alex, but as the pitch was being delivered...
How do we have a weak bullpen? I don't understand. I don't understand, man.
A pickoff play or something, Mateo moved back toward the back.
I saw that bust during the...
Quacking Link says Rayleigh was the one that struck out with the bases loaded twice with 1 out. Yep.
Take 1 jab to third base.
He literally could have just bunted. Up high ball, he walked him. He walked him.
Not the worst fate for Los Angeles. What's the instruction now for Ryan Weathers? If you're whispering one thing into his ear as he steps in to hit with runners at the corners,
Carlos says Nelson is not a strikeout pitcher. He relies on his breaking stuff to induce ground balls. Good post there, buddy. Good post. Yellowman can't look.
Safety squeeze.
Yellowman can't look.
You square around.
Yellowman can't look.
And third base. And the tail
The freaking voodoo monkey can't look. He can't look either.
If he throws to first, you walk.
He can't look either.
If he bunts to first, he should be able to walk to home.
He can't look either.
2 cracks at it.
I don't know. Listen, man, I don't know how they blew a 7-2 lead.
Alex, we've seen the
I don't know, man.
the bases aggressively.
I have no freaking idea.
Any chance they put on some kind of play?
Just go sit over there and shut up. Sit up there and shut up.
They'll never throw it until we walk home. So Barnes is going to put that ball.
Next pitch, it squares the bunt. Bunt down the first base side, foul. Foul, y'all.
Edwin Rios, by the way, has taken over at first base. We should set that piece of news for you. He pinch hit in the previous half inning. That moves Muncy to second. I mean, there have been 36 position players that have been used in this game. Both rosters completely scratched off.
Can I whisper to Weathers again?
Yeah, I want you to whisper to Weathers.
Do not.
Yeah, the pitcher Weathers is in, hitting right here. Weathers, the pitcher, is in as a pinch hitter. Inside ball from Nelson.
A ball and a strike.
Yeah, we sure are, King Lee.
I think that's the right play, Matty. Just keep doing it.
We sure are.
Make sure Rios fields that ball. Dent it a little bit.
Bilbo says this idiot's going to load the bases. Funky Fresh Rhymes says, crap, we almost had a bunt home run. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike. .219 in the house.
San Diego, at minimum, trying to stay out of the double play situation to give Tatis a chance next.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Nelson because you're a pitcher.
Here's why I love the bunt so much, Matty. When you bunt
high inside heat, and Weathers swings at it.
Contact as a pitcher, the pressure goes on the Padres.
Weathers swings at it.
Well, what more can Fernando Tatis Jr. do in this?
Tony said we better struck that fucker out.
Add to that a pair of walks.
Yep, Tatis at the plate, folks. Runners on the corners. First pitch from Nelson. Mighty swing and a miss by Tatis. Let's hit Tatis with the Voodoo Monkey. Voodoo Monkey for Tatis. Voodoo Monkey.
Tatis had a first pitch single against Nelson in the ninth. Tried to jump him again.
Tatis tried to jump on that first pitch. No ball, 1 strike. Runners on the corners, 2 out, top of the 10th. Next pitch, fouled back by Tatis. Took a little bit off it. Took a little bit off of it. Took a little bit off it there.
Next pitch, the runner motion at first base.
Catherine checks in. This is a good game. Let's go. What's up, Catherine? Catherine in the house. Valhalla Sports Talk legend. Catherine checks in. Next pitch. Fouled right side. Victoria Medina, get out of here, Tatis.
The historic nature of this weekend for Tatis started with the 2 home runs against Kershaw on Friday. On the 22-year anniversary of his father hitting 2 grand slams in the
227 up in here, up in here.
At this ballpark.
Should be running again.
Come on, man. Get him right here. All balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Up high. Ball. Tatis thought it was going for his head. It wasn't.
Nelson loses a handle on
It wasn't.
2 strikes now to Fernando Tatis. No
What the hell?
credited there. Defensive indifference cited with Caratini advancing into second.
Caratini gets second on something called fielder's indifference. In other words, they didn't give a shit if he took second base. They were indifferent.
Second.
1 and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Tatis. Up high, ball. Man, Tatis seems like he's thinking they're coming after him. They're coming after his head.
Junior, 2-2 count, first base open.
Oh, absolutely. You throw him your 0-2 pitch.
Desmond says that's also my favorite cocktail.
That's a compliment. Now, you gotta be careful because I'm gonna tell you the speed.
Hey, I'm just reading what it said on the screen, y'all. I'm just reading what it said, y'all.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there, Tatis. You just got struck out by Nelson.
Strike out to give the Dodgers a chance to walk it off. We go to the bottom of the 10th inning in a still 7-7 game.
We go to the bottom of the 10th. I really think Tatis thought they were coming after his head on that at bat. Extra innings. What, too loud?
No.
Oh. You knew it had to be extra innings. I figured it starts at 4. This shit will be over at 7:30. I'll be eating my birthday cake. It'll be game over. Yeah, no. Extras. We're in extras.
What's the score?
7-7. 10th inning.
What's up?
Dodgers. Dodgers coming up to the plate, y'all.
Bottom or top?
Bottom if the Dodgers. It's at home.
Sorry, we didn't hear that.
Siéntate allá. Appreciate it, Rowan. King Yellowman says a walk-off incoming. Who's coming up for the Dodgers, y'all? Who's coming up for the Dodgers, nation? Did I, Tony? I predicted 7-6. That's what I thought. Hold the cake. Carlos says Tatis ain't shit. Julian says Turner's a huge clutch hitter. Pretty close, Tony. Pretty close. 227 in the house. All right, here we go.
And so now Los Angeles starts with a runner at second base. That'll be Corey Seager.
All right, so Seager's the free runner at second base. Free base. Seager at second base.
Hill will work the bottom of the 10th. His number's been called off in this year.
Yellowman says activate it. Why not?
He was unscored upon through his first 8 outings of the year.
Big stick activated on the channel, yo. Timmy Hill coming in to pitch for these Padres.
Again, with the winning run in scoring position. Super chalk and cap.
Someone said the other night that Timmy Hill looks like a crackhead. Robert says ring them bells too. With all of it. Carlos loves that big stick energy.
Second base.
Dodger fans hyped in the stands.
Advantage the home team has, obviously.
Roland says the pitcher looks high.
But the advantage the Dodgers have specific to this.
Paco says Seager's going to steal first.
Opportunity to score.
Appreciate it, Catherine. Appreciate it. Good to see you, by the way. Robert says it looks like he just hit the pipe. We've got Corey Seager on second. Corey Seager on second. Red turn at the plate. And Max Your Mom Muncy in the on-deck circle.
Turner has a
Turner hits it straight up the middle. Going to be a tough play by the second baseman. And he gets him easy for the first out in the bottom of the 10th. Thanks, Caesar.
That's all that Justin was trying to do. Absolutely.
And Seager advances to third, y'all. Seager advances to third.
Situational hitting.
El Buchito says the Dodgers are going to walk it off. Let's do it.
One of the things that will likely be over.
Let's do it. We'll hit him with some more thunder, a little bit more lightning.
Is how
maybe some cowbells.
Not having his best command tonight. Joe Musgrove really labored through 3 innings.
All righty, here we go, here we go.
The game could have gotten completely out of hand.
Up high, ball.
The damage didn't come until a little later.
Funky Fresh says the Dodgers are working to set up that triple play.
2 of the 7, 2 of the 8.
Julian says, wife cooking up a pizza roll cake? No, it's a regular cake. Yellow cake chocolate frosting. I'm a simple man. Simple man, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. Woo. Ball. 2 balls, no strike to Max Your Mom Muncy. Yellowman says we need some of that cowbell.
Against the Cardinals.
289 on here as we're about to push 300. 300. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications. Something's going on here.
Just a quick talk.
Something going on here. Some coach coming out to talk to the pitcher and everybody else. And the Padres are having a team meeting. Or Kershaw gets up in the Dodgers dugout and puts on a batting helmet, y'all. Kershaw gets up. Oscar Nunez says, call it a night. Here it comes.
But there are so many wheels turning here.
What the hell's going on, everybody? Taylor out of the dugout, but Kershaw has on a batting helmet and batting gloves. You can't stop Kershaw. You can only hope to contain him.
Pretty safe. What are the Vegas in?
I'm not sure we have to ring the Alliance Sports Bureau.
That is easy.
300 up in here as Thor's Army continues to grow. Muncy, they walk Muncy.
It is 14 years in the big leagues.
They walk Muncy.
Like on Friday night, he gave you Darvish a couple of pretty good passes.
Yellowman says Kershaw is a bluff.
Because 2 intentional walks have been declared, and that's what Jace Tingler was doing on the field tonight.
They pinch hit Taylor, apparently. Is that true?
So with a runner at third and 1 away, they walk.
What's going on? Dodgers all over the bases. Bases loaded, y'all. They walk Taylor. They walk Taylor to load the bases. And that brings up Kershaw with 1 out.
There's a side note. Max Muncy becomes the first Dodger to roll.
They walk Taylor to load the bases. And we've got a pitcher pinch hitting. Let's go. Stand up, Dodger fans. What the hell is going on? on?
This scenario.
What the hell is going on, y'all?
With an opportunity to win the game in the bottom of the 10th.
The 0-0 to Kershaw. Outside for a ball from Hill. A pitcher grand slam. That's what we need. Valhalla exclusive pitcher grand slam. Next pitch outside again for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Clayton Kershaw. Kershaw looking for the rare walk-off grand slam.
And if you're Clayton Kershaw, I believe you have a take sign. Make him
369 up in here, up in here. Hit the subscribe. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Kershaw looking at that one.
Seager is the only run that counts. He's the only runner that matters at third base.
Dodgers have the winning run at third.
Taylor intentionally.
1 out, bases loaded. Next pitch, fouled back by Kershaw.
Away, it's 2-2.
Evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So that means Betts is on deck, right? Betts on deck. 424 in the house. Yellowman says, don't swing.
Clayton Kershaw has never driven in a run in the 9th inning or later.
Next pitch. Fouled off again by Kershaw. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
The rookie DJ Peters waiting on deck.
DJ Peters on deck for the Dodgers. That's correct, Nicole.
the second baseman almost like a pull hitter, like a right-handed pull hitter.
Mateo's changing gloves. He's going with his infield gloves. They're bringing in 5th infield.
People getting new gloves out of the dugout. What the hell is going on here?
And the reason they're doing that, Kershaw is so late, by indication of the last swing, he almost killed Dave Roberts in the Dodgers dugout.
Don't swing. A-Rod saying Kershaw almost killed Roberts with that last swing. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Are the Dodgers going to leave the bases loaded for a 4th time in a single game? Are they going to do it again?
Best one of the night. That's a tough pitch.
They have to be in all-time record territory for runners left on base. They have to be close to the record.
A dramatic situation for Kershaw to be the hero. We'll ratchet up the stakes.
They have to be close.
Now it's up to rookie DJ Peters.
DJ Peters called up, 2 days ago, steps in.
For his first career major league hit.
Never had a major league hit.
Out of Glendora High School, about a half an hour away from here. With a chance to be the hero tonight.
Next pitch, up high, ball, almost got away from the catcher.
Once again, we talked about this earlier, Alex. We didn't think that the runners left stranded would be a story for LA because it was 7-1.
Peters 0 for 4 on his big league career. 0 for 4.
Just 3 for 13 with runners in scoring position tonight.
1 ball, no strike. Next pitch. Peters fouls this off first base side. Desmond says rush the mound.
There's been a little bit of everything in this series. Many series that goes bad, done. You sleep on Monday, Tuesday.
No doubt that Hill has a double wide. No doubt that Hill has a double wide in the country.
Back-to-back weekends.
And an old pickup truck with a shotgun in the back. No doubt in my mind. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Peters.
And I talked about earlier about the fastball getting up on hitters. That's exactly what it does. From that angle down there, the ball's supposed to sink, and it just rides.
Dodgers down to their last strike. Dodgers down to their last strike here at the bottom of the 10th. Dan looking for the very rare use safety squeeze.
Will have their heavy hitters with an opportunity in extra innings.
And stay up there with the cheese.
Next pitch. Outside ball. Hill thought it was a strike, but that's because he's on crack.
Trying to steal a few strikes, but Jim Reynolds ain't buying it. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball. Good call there by Jim Reynolds.
Funky Fresh Rhyme says Hill smells like armpits. 2-2 is the count to Peters. Next pitch, up high ball, full count to Peters.
Here we go.
Full count to Peters, nowhere to put anybody.
Wins the ball game for Los Angeles. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
On their feet at Los Angeles, there's a white substance all over the brim of Hill's hat. Literally, a white substance. You can't make this shit up, folks. Next pitch, foul right side, and it gets out of play. $500 in the chat. 500 up in here. Let's fucking go.
The 3-2 count. Much easier to be disciplined. 1-2, 2-2. 3-2.
Big stick activated. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Full count. Bottom of the 10th. Dodgers 7. Padres 7. What the hell is going on?
The next full count pitch on its way.
Next pitch, swing and a miss, and he struck him out. The Dodgers leave the bases loaded 4 times in the same game. Are you kidding me? Are you friggin' kidding me? I want a refund. I want a freaking refund. What the hell are we watching? What the hell are we watching? Appreciate it, Roman. Appreciate it. Desmond says, we're staying up late with you, man. Quacking Link says, that's ugly. That was ugly. I mean, what about a bunt or something? Jesus criminy. 1 out, man. Bases loaded. I predicted it was going to get ugly with how many people we left on base. That's the only prediction I made that was correct. I predicted 7-6 as a final. Vic Boy says we all need our money back. Who's the MVP for this series? Man, I don't know. I guess that might be to be determined. The Great White says, why did he swing? No doubt. No doubt. He should have just stood over the plate and got hit. Even the people that were in the chat said, fuck it, we're out of here. We were at 500 and we lost 120 people that quick. They were like, I'm not watching this shit show anymore. I'm not watching it anymore.
Each team having played 3.
All right, here we go. Again, the Padres start with a runner on second.
Tonight, how closely played every step of this series has been. And the Dodgers have gone to the bullpen once again.
Yep, here we go. Our new rookie, Clevenger, number 61, I believe.
This is his first appearance.
Clevenger will leave Kershaw, it says.
We called yesterday from the alternate site.
It's never going to end, King. We're going to die watching this game.
Big league outing was his only big league outing. And it was September 17, 2020 with the Phillies. It's a guy that's been dealt a bunch of times as a minor leaguer. Traded twice from Baltimore to Philly back in 2017. And then to the Dodgers at the end of last season.
Man, I had 500 in here. 500 in here, and I got a whopping 4 subscribers when it went up.
Previous inning.
Man, you guys act like you're paying for that shit. You act literally like they charge you to subscribe to a channel on YouTube. Cheap asses. Next pitch. Inside ball. Ball.
Boy, the pitch that DJ Peters swung at to strike out and end the 10th. The elevated fastball that was ball 4.
What's up, Eva?
So tantalizing up there.
Next pitch, inside ball. This is Grisham.
It's interesting, Manny.
And this new guy has yet to throw a strike. 2 balls, no strikes.
But because he's 3-2, he swings at it.
Cervantes Fan Bam says, that's it. I'm ripping off my Dodgers chonies. I don't care anymore.
2 balls and no strikes to Trent Grisham.
Top of the 11th is the inning. Next pitch, swing and a miss.
Now it's 2-1. So, you know, a little bit of double, or rather extra.
Swing and a miss, y'all.
Last season, the first.
I should have drank tonight, not yesterday.
If you exclude double headers, 68 games.
Mr. 626 says bullshit on that, Cervantes Fan Bam. He knows you weren't wearing any to start with.
11th.
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss.
And the rule that was, I mean, in fairness,
G. Clevenger is pitching for the Dodgers. The Padres have a mini shift on with Tatis standing right at second to guard the runner.
I mean, the drama, the urgency.
Vic Boy's going to burn his Dodgers chonglas after all these years.
Bottom of the inning is real. You can feel
I'm ripping a fart. Next pitch. Fouled off, left side, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Way to step it up, Cruz. Way to step it up, Cruz. That's why I got you as a mod, because you were a player.
In the last half inning, just looking to put the ball.
Preston says Hosmer has ice in his veins.
Then it's up to
400 up in here.
Ideally, you're looking for the ground ball to move him and the fly ball to score him. Two and 2 to Grisham.
Next pitch, inside for a ball, full count.
97 mile an hour gas. That's a tough take.
You better not throw your dog out the window, Vic Boy.
Good pitch, better take. And Manny, what you're talking about is passing the baton, trusting your teammates, and just do your job. Exactly what Justin Turner did there.
Jennifer looking for a walk here.
Again, Machado and Hosmer due up after Grisham. Waiting for a
next pitch. Inside, he walked him.
First and second with nobody out.
Nothing easy, folks. Nothing easy. Bilbo says we're about to give up 2 runs here. Here comes Machado. Machado coming up for the Padres.
Oh, man. We're in the 11th inning. This is his 6th plate appearance, and they're still razzing him.
Machado coming up, 2 on, no outs, top of the 11th. Chocolate time, says Steven Gonzalez. Yellow and says Machado is a punk.
Speed on the roster on base with nobody out.
Mike predicts Manny's going to go yard right here. Next pitch, outside ball.
Cleveland was very deliberate to
ball, y'all.
Anytime Tatis wants to go to third base, he can almost walk there.
Diego Soto says I'm totally not going to have a heart attack right now.
With 1 out, he will be on the move. Watch how slow he is here.
Next pitch. Foul, first base side, not a play.
He's staring at the Dodgers third baseman, watching Tatis Jr. very closely to see.
He's still on the list.
Yeah.
He's still on the broken list.
2 reasons, Buster. 1, he wants.
Steven says hit him with a chancla. Valhalla.
Sure there's no transferring of signs going from Tatis to Machado.
Mitchell Spencer checks in, says show us the game.
the strike to Manny Machado.
Next pitch, down low, ball. And did they just double steal on our ass? Yes, they did.
Moment, and he turns it into an easy theft. The go-go Padres pull off the double steal.
Double steal by the Padres.
Not only how slow he is, but how predictable he is. He's like a robot. He will look at Tatis, 1, 2, go home, and he did it 3 times in a row. Tatis is too good and too smart. He walked to third base.
Can't show the game. Popped up by Machado. Turner gets underneath of it, 10 feet from third base, and makes the out. Runners do not advance. Anthony Aguilar says, what the fuck I want to watch you for? Well, bro, if you don't want to watch the game with us, then get the fuck out of here. That's how it works. Get the fuck out.
Did the Pods steal?
It's literally on ESPN.
Yes.
Pay your cable bill, you cheap ass.
Base nights.
I think 3 from Myers. Man. But Hosmer should not be hitting here.
Hosmer's been on base in each of his last 3 plate appearances, a single.
And the reason, Matty, he shouldn't be hitting is because you see what infield did? Grisham can have a huge secondary from second. Any base hit is 9-7. You put Hosmer on.
You're welcome, Charles.
Double play.
Here you go. So Hosmer at the plate now, 2 for 4 on the night.
On deck behind Hosmer.
He hits it hard. Center field, back to the warning track. Caught by Peters. He's going to throw it in, but it's not going to be in time as Tatis will score. And the Padres take the lead in the top of the 11th, 8-7.
And for the Padres, right man, right spot, elevated fastball. Hosmer has been the best hitter with men in scoring position all year for the Padres. Not trying to do too much.
Exactly. Watch me for my sparkling personality.
Keep the line.
Exactly.
But we said it earlier. I mean, there are very few.
So 2 outs now.
Have a nose for the RBI.
2 outs, top of the 11th. Runner on second still for the Padres. They lead 8-7. Cronenworth at the plate. First pitch right downtown, bang.
Whitey Herzog, the great Whitey Herzog, used to say, pitch to the guy with the skinniest wallet.
Diego says, just take a deep breath, and I got to get to work after the last out.
These days, and Hosmer's one of them. And that 8-year, 150.
Happy Fun Boy says, thanks for streaming this.
2018.
Next pitch, down low, called strike.
Mark Melanson is up in the San Diego bullpen. He's gotten about 3 or 4 innings of work in down there tonight because he's been up and down Sparky Anderson style.
Now, Jennifer's been a really good fan for him. She's been here every stream.
We mentioned the Padres running tonight. 5 stolen bases for a second consecutive game. They've become the first major league team to pull that off since the 2013.
393 up in here. Next pitch. Fouled off third base side.
Okay, guys, as we talk about...
Hell yeah, they did, Dan. What is it, 15 runners left on base in this game? 15.
Their ability there...
15 runners left on base.
Ball in play. Is there any team in baseball?
Bases loaded 4 times, y'all.
No.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 5 times. Bases loaded.
In terms of frequency, but the success, the aggressiveness, they pulled off a hit and run today. We don't see that anymore.
Everything about the way they play baseball is fearless, is with a swagger, is with a confidence.
Oh, they're hyping up these Padres, y'all. They are hyping them up.
Level of their game.
Bilbo says, fear not, Dodger fans. Barnes is up next for us.
You know, Manny, there's
outside for a ball.
Talking about earlier in this rivalry. His big brother beats up a little brother. And after a while, little brother stands up and says, I'm grown up. I'm going to stand up to you. And that's exactly what the Padres.
Bill Cosby checks in, says, don't get salty. Bro, your name's literally Bill Cosby.
Ball 2 strikes as you count to Jake Cronenworth. Every game in this season series so far has gone like this.
Next pitch, up high, ball.
Look at the box score from their first meeting back in mid-April, and you see 11-6 LA. You think, well, that was a clunker. Well, that was an extra innings win. All those runs weren't tacked on until extra innings. It was close. The last 3 nights.
No, you can't get a shout out. Rahadi Diamiano, no shout outs for you. Rahadimi Diamiano.
Cronenworth battling back to make it a 2-2.
Next pitch, down low and outside ball.
3-2 now.
Mookie and Seager do up, says King Yellowman. Woo, come on, man.
Jorge Mateo waiting on deck.
Machado hit a sacrifice. Chongla.
Look, you're hoping to cut this off at just a run.
Yeah, no doubt, Carlos. They are all on the Padres tip right now, man. It is sloppy up in here. No, I live in Arizona, Mike.
The Dodgers will have the 8, 9, and top of the order hitters again. When we go to the
next pitch. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by some new dude.
For the Dodgers.
And we're going to head to the bottom of the 11th. Padres leading now 8-7. Can the Dodgers come back here and tie it? Of course they can. This game is never going to end, y'all. It's never going to end. Dodgers going to tie it here, but then here's the prediction. Here's the prediction for this inning. Dodgers will tie the game, then they will get bases loaded here in the bottom of the 11th and fail to score a run with 1 out. And then they will have 6 times they left people stranded on base. That's what's about to happen. That's what's going to happen, y'all. Carlos says, nah, 2-run walk-off home run. Bilbo says, Muncie isn't going to have a chance to hit. Great White says, we're caught in a loop. That's probably what's going on. We are stuck in a loop. Yellowman says, no simp to. Well, what am I simping? Vamos Doyer, says Yellowman. Yeah, we do, buddy. It goes back over 500, then it goes back down. We'll see what happens. Oy vey, y'all. Oy vey. I should have went and taken a leak right there. Tell her the chat says hello. I can't show the game because it's a violation of YouTube rules. They will shut my channel down, Yo Vani. But I have a feeling you know that. Unless it's your first day ever on YouTube.
Yeah, and San Diego has its closer in the ball game. It would be Mark Melanson to work.
Austin Barnes up for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 11th.
He and San Francisco lefty Jake McGee share the major league.
King Yellowman says I should step out. I think you're bad luck. We only lose when you stream.
Cutters and curveballs.
You might be right.
High arm angle.
My wife didn't think it was true, Yellowman. She thought that was bullshit. But you might be right.
Left-handed hitters.
DJ Peters is the runner.
All right, DJ Peters is at second. The good news about that is it means he's not up to hit. Good news is he's not up to hit. The bad news is Barnes is.
Numbers in this game.
The bad news is Barnes is up.
He becomes the 41st.
So good news, bad news, yin and yang. That's how life works, folks.
Score tonight. And the runners left on base for both sides are staggering tonight.
Here comes that dude that made this all possible. No doubt.
For 14 with runners in scoring position. Here we go. The tying run is
no crying in baseball. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. A bewildered Barnes looks at the pitch and then looks off into the distance at Dodger Stadium like he's never seen a strike before.
Both of them flares the other way. One of them scoring a run. He has an RBI on his line this evening, part of his 2 for 5.
Next pitch, a bouncer in the dirt. The San Diego catcher keeps it in front of him, and Peters does not advance.
Peters at second base. Big guy, 6'6".
Rios on deck. I don't know who's on deck.
Big guy.
I don't even know what's going on anymore, to be honest with you. I have no idea what's going on. 27 batters left on base. I do remember that part.
Veteran closer who has really
third base, Scotty. Third base.
To a great start this year as a Padre.
Next pitch, caught the edge, D. Reich.
If you can believe it, and we kind of lament the Dodgers.
Matty Man says this is quite possibly the worst managed baseball game I've ever seen.
That's the most in a game this
Bilbo
year.
says Barnes is the worst hitter in the MLB
this season.
And Castro says everybody clap, 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 clap the hands.
.16 left on base.
Next pitch, ball, curveball up high, ball.
That was San Diego's problem about a week ago, stranding base runners. In fact, they were on pace to challenge the all-time futility record for men left.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Barnes. Runner on second, no outs. Bottom of the 11th. Padres lead 8-7. Dodgers down to their last 3 outs.
Company you really don't want to keep. Two to Austin Barnes.
Next pitch. Outside ball. Full count to Barnes. I don't have any booze in here, Glenn.
Our themes tonight.
Carlos said, I thought I'd be working out by now. Thanks a lot, Padres. Rios on deck for the Dodgers. And man, they are hyped about it at Dodger Stadium. They are hyped. At least 3 dudes are. Next pitch. Barnes hits it, fouls it back. Big Bad Pallone looking for a hit.
I mean, at some point, you're
a hit, no a walk.
Period. We've already seen pitchers pinch hit in this game.
Castro the trucker says, let's go Dodgers, baby. Let's go. 4:14 in the house. Charge. John Charlie with the post of the day. Next pitch. Bouncer, third base side foul.
And Melanson split.
No cuss words, guys.
He's a guy that lefties have more trouble with him than righties, and partly because of that cutter that rides into the.
Let's go, Dad, says John Brick. Vamos Pinchy Dodgers, says Cervantes Fan Bam. Thor comes in here like, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing, Paul? Calling this stupid game.
36-year-old former All-Star right-hander Mark Melanson battling.
Next pitch. Barnes fouls it off first base side.
This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat to Barnes.
What happened to the Don't Stop Believing dude?
Lance made his major league debut back in 2009. Talked about his being a 3-time All-Star, or a former All-Star. Yeah, 3 times all told. He was a National League saves leader in 2015. Won the trophy.
It's been all right, Matty. It's no big deal. Had to wait for my son to get home to eat the cake anyway. Next pitch. They walked him. Free base. Free base. So no outs, y'all. No outs. Dodgers on first and second. Dodgers on first and second with no outs. We need 1 run to tie, 2 to win. Can we possibly move the runner from scoring position to home in 3 outs?
James Bond winning percentage.
Maybe a bunt?
100 wins.
Maybe a little bunt action?
547 losses.
Sack fly, maybe? But literally, we have 3 opportunities to move the runner 2 bases. This should be an easy deal.
Rios now. He flied out as a pinch hitter in the last of the 9th.
Next pitch. Inside ball to Rios.
So this is getting back into the troubling part of the LA order with Betts and Seager due up next.
Steven says, think the Dodgers can pull off a double steal? No.
They had a chance to win it.
Hit by pitch, says Quacking Ling.
But were turned away.
Mattyman says Rios is going to strike out 11 times. Swing and a miss by
Rios.
Swing and a miss by Rios.
You're thinking all about it. In this situation, he doesn't have a
Oh, man. 1-1. 1-1 to Rios.
Mark Melancon, the 8th Padre to pitch in this game.
Next pitch. Right downtown bang, call strike. If they don't bunt, they are fools.
It was a whole different circumstance.
Bro.
In the final game of their division series.
Mattyman says, swear to God, grab a bat ball. Grab a bat and get into LA.
By using 11 pitchers in that Game 3 loss.
Roland says Rios just stands there. Do something.
And that was a 9-inning game.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Rios, but man, he looked pretty. Take a seat over there.
Very big first.
I've never done this before, ladies and gentlemen. I've never done this before on a channel for the Dodgers. But Rios, take a seat over there. In Rancho Cucamonga, Rios, take a seat over there. Because you are ass straight booty juice.
Fastball sets that pitch up beautifully.
So now Betts, who, if we remember back in the bottom of the 9th inning, was called out on strike 3.
Mookie, do the right thing up.
Appeared to be underneath the strike zone, but too close to take. Two guys who've been around the league a long time, yet they've only met twice previously.
Mookie Betts, the great hope for the Dodgers, is 1 for 6 on the day with a single and a run scored. Castro the trucker says, right downtown bang, called strike. Castro the trucker says, I'm batting next. So at this point, it's like a rec league. You just have to stand in Dodger Stadium, just stand behind the dugout. And then we like, next, I got next at bat. All right, you're next.
In 6 trips to the plate.
You're next. Next pitch. Down low.
Oh, wow. Melanson wondering where that was.
What's going on here? What the hell was that? 1 ball, 1 strike. Cameron Brown says I got next.
Took a pretty good pitch.
Mopar fan says the Dodgers don't just suck. They like EF5 tornado vortex suck. Wow, man.
Talking about those bases loaded opportunities.
Pull a ticket to swing. Get into the 50-50 draft to take a bat for the Dodgers tonight.
Bases loaded in second.
Mookie fouls this one back.
2 strikes now.
Everybody wants in to take a swing. Everyone wants in. Everyone calling next. Roberts is in charge of this deal. Roberts in charge of this deal. There's some stuff going on in the Dodgers stands there.
Bets himself after a back injury. Really hasn't found his footing.
Not cool, Nasty City Boy. That's going to get you a timeout. One of the mods, Mr. Nasty City Boy, can take a little time off, and if he comes back and talks his mess again, he can never come back here again. I knew when he came in.
Peters the tying run at second. Barnes at first with 1 away.
Next pitch, outside, ball.
2-2. Jace Tingler was talking earlier.
Double play, says Luis Molina.
About how each one of these
double play would end it.
Not just innings, but each pitch seems to be a high leverage moment. I mean, because the series has been so close. There've only been a handful of innings that were separate.
Next pitch, up high, ball. Full count now to Betts. Full count to Mookie Betts. 2 on for the Dodgers. 1 out. Bottom of the 11th. Padres lead 8-7.
High leverage spots have worked extremely deliberately. And Melanson in the highest leverage spot now trying to finish has also changed his pace a little bit.
Yeah, runners should be staying put, and this should be a curveball right here to Mookie.
17th full count of the night.
Next pitch. Mookie pops it up. Right field. Runners will not advance.
And Los Angeles is down to its final out tonight.
All right, so LA down to the final out tonight. Seager coming up for the Dodgers.
27 pitches thrown by the Padres, 200 of them by the Dodgers.
So remember again, we had runners on first and second with no outs. And we went up there, strikeout, pop up, and now to be determined. A simple bunt would have moved the runners both into scoring position. A simple bunt. But nobody knows how to bunt in the major leagues anymore.
And here's their last crack at it tonight, trailing 1-1. San Diego's 6-run deficit.
Literal shift on to the right side.
The biggest deficit any team's been able to overcome.
Literal shift on to the right side of the infield. And we can't bunt it down the third base line. Nobody knows how to do that in the MLB anymore.
Season in baseball.
Next pitch, down low, ball. Dalton Jammy can take a trip too.
Including postseason matchups, Corey Seager is 2 for 10 against Mark Melanson.
It's probably the same guy, y'all. Next pitch. Called strike outside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Seager.
This is the fun part about baseball. Your best pitch is a curveball. Seager hits the curveball best.
482 in the chat, y'all.
Would you go with his weakness?
One of Seager's.
Thanks for the subscription there, trucker dude. Next pitch. Bouncer up the middle. Caught by Tatis, and the Padres get the dub. Padres win 8-7.
The fighting flyer battles for.
Padres win 8-7. And so 7 games played between these two ball clubs. The Padres have won 4, the Dodgers 3, and the Dodgers streak of not losing a series is gone. The Padres take 3 out of 4 in this series from Dodger Stadium. 5:04 to see the end of it. 5:04 to see the end of it. 28 runners left in scoring position by the Dodgers tonight. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. If you guys want to raid somebody real quick. I don't think anyone's still on YouTube. Maybe YouTube even crashed. I might be the only person on all of YouTube. I might be the last person on all of YouTube. Hey, Sear from the 6 is on. Four 4421 is the final subscriber count. Hey, Valhalla holla to Desmond. Valhalla holla to Desmond Fleetwood for that $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Desmond. Valhalla holla to you, sir. Appreciate it. Jennifer, been a pleasure having you here for these games. All right, y'all. So the schedule here, the schedule for the channel, nothing tomorrow. Tuesday is a likely versus the Reds. And then Wednesday is a maybe. Thursday is a no because I'm doing the NFL draft on the channel. And then probably Friday, we'll see. Appreciate it, Glenn. Appreciate it. All right, Jugo, we'll see ya. Trees go boom. Desmond says he'll be back for sure. Right on, Desmond. Look forward to it, man. Nate's Gaming and Dodgers Baseball Fandom says, congrats to Dave Roberts for being Dave freaking Roberts. Scotty Petone is out. Later, Scotty. Oh, man, this game we love, y'all. This game we love. This game we love. Bilbo says Robert should just come out and say, this is my fault. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Good night, Jennifer. Diego Cervantes is pissed. Yeah, pretty good one, Steven. Pretty good one. All right, y'all. I'm going to go to the end stream and shut this bad boy down. Like I told you, nothing tomorrow here on the channel, but I will be back on Tuesday for the Cincinnati Reds. Hey, listen, Mookie struggled tonight, folks. 1 for 7. 1 for 7 doesn't equal 350 million. Right on, Robert Galvin. We'll see you next time, buddy. All right, here we go. End screen. Then we'll shut it down. Let's play a little bit of musica. We haven't heard the Troll song in a couple days. We haven't heard the Troll song.
I think that everybody's awesome and has something to contribute to the world. But all
right, good night, Catherine. It's good seeing you again.
People to get out of my face.
All right, Paco. It was fun, dude. He was hilarious.
Even though I love everybody, doesn't mean
I gotta be smug with everybody. It's a really strange thing to be fond of.
Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all, is off the air.
If you always hating, I suggest you better stop it. Do it like Snoop Dogg, yeah, you better drop it. Like it's hot, no time, no clocks, man. Cause I'm floating in the air like a Fosbury fly, man. I go with the wind, where the world takes me. Don't give a damn, cause you ain't gon' break me. Someone talking trash, what you gon' do? Nothing, man. Hit him with that poo, thank you, come again. I got a million things that I really rather do than spend a part of my day arguing with you. I keep focused, a real life try hard. Nice job, dope crib, and a fly car. Why don't you just get out of my face? Slow it down real fast, go on, pump on the brakes, yeah. Why don't you just get out of my face? Slow it down real fast, go on, pump on the brakes, yeah. Slow it down, man. Slow, pump on the brakes, yeah. Slow it down, man. Just pump on the brakes, yeah. Put your screen name on, now you're masked up. Trolling people hard, but you feel gassed up. But I don't care what the haters say. Steady sitting there sipping on their haterade. Well, IRL, just watch them fade away like Michael J. Game 6, yes, I came to play. Now what's wrong? Oh, you mad, bro? Cause you can't toy with me, Hasbro. Time is money, so you better study how to optimize the life, my little buddy. I'ma chill, but gotta keep it real. King of the forums, it doesn't pay the bill. Just might be how you're coded.